I don't like the fuck that. But I ponder you. Hang it over my four-leaf clover. I'm so in love, so in love. No one above, up above. Forever's a long time, yes. みんなこんにちは。こんにちは。いい時間ですね。いい時間ですね。What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, chat? What's up, Gepard? What's up, Akira? What's up, Yomibiri? What's up, TN? What's up, Blue? What's up, Viva? What's up, Hiko? What's up, Doron? What up, Kali? What's up, Corey? What's up, Mix? What's up, Gobri? What's up, Maru? What's up, 12? What's up, Dom? What's up, Joji? What's up, Kazu? What's up, Zaso? Yo, what up, Ayanon? What's up, Doroncha? What's up, Pa? What's up, Jimishi? What's up, Yuina? What's up, P-Man? I'm lonely, yeah. The city on my own. What up, NK? Ohio, what up, Sushi? What up, Potato? What up, Seek? Do I speak Filipino? Yeah, I'm fluent in Tagalog. What up, Ato? For me. Let it be, let it be. いや、今日めっちゃ楽しみ。やばいやな。今日は、こじけサブスクチャンスありますか？確かに、あるかな？誰かとワーチパする？まだ、ないんだけど、誰かいるかな？誰とかやるかな？チームちゃんと応援。みんな、なんかさ、日本チームを応援してる人がいるかな？なんか UK の大会、なんかオフライン大会に。プレディクション何時から？あと15分。セリはいけるのかわかんない。マジで。今回の大会はさ、誰でも 勝てる。皆さん強いね、マジで。Singing yes, I shot my baby down that day. Will you play an ALGS? The next one, yeah. I'm gonna play the challengers or whatnot. Shut down, my baby. ユリチ7回目です。センティネル出るよ。フナチクにチャンスはありますか？ありますよ。フナチクってさ、フナチクのなんか、バランスはめっちゃ、なんか結構いいと思う。ゲームチーム何チーム出る？日本チームリドル、フナチクとか、ノセプション ?PVX? 4チームかな？ FC?5 5チーム ?5 チーム出るらしい。エリア310? あれLCQ から。そっか。6か。見たよ、ビッグナッツ。CR の川。へー。そっか。なるほどね。レモンさんいるぞ。What's up, Chad? What's up, Mats?誰と見ようかな。一緒に見ようかな。日本人と。え、本、I really care if you cry. I really should have never lied. Tell you what you know. She said, I am not afraid to die. I'm on the edge. I'm afraid you're dead. Apex。呼んでみようか。本番の配信、まだなのか。釈迦さんの、なんで釈迦さんの妹いるの？ビッグ来たぞ。見えないんだけど。 クレイス13ヶ月目です。レイチはもうやってるね。もうやってるね。一人でいいよ。一人でいいのかな。LINE に。Bro, I was not picking my nose there, Naf. What? What the heck, man? Mm. 今、ALGS があるけど、一緒に見えるかな。一緒に見よう。一緒に。一緒に見えるかな。Going crazy with the argument. True. We're practicing for the real stuff, you know? Whistle! 9ヶ月目です。一緒に見ないか。やったー。誰か呼んだ。誰か来るかな。できるかな。Thank you, Naf. トリタニー、18ヶ月目です。I'm down to play rank tomorrow, by the way, before,ギフト、7個、サブアザス。
Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Press 1 in the chat if you can hear us.
Oh my god, he is here. Nice wig, the homie.
Yeah? Alright. Looking good. It's a good start to the day. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
Good morning. We're very loud. Oh, shit, really? Alright, well, that's probably a good thing, to be honest. We'd rather be loud than low.
みんな、ドロップある？ドロップありますか？あ、まだ、多分、まだ始めてないのかな。ALGS ウォッチパードロップスあります。マジ？見に行くわ。当たったありがとう配信者。問題ないよ。みんな誰か当たったってあげて。誰か当たった？
Yeah, but we can mess with our.
Yeah, I can
here.
mess with this though too. This is the fucking gain up here, bro. The gains.
当たった。うわー、やっぱりこの配信最高や。
I think it's fine. I don't think it's that bad.
最高や。
Both are good. Okay, yeah, good.
All right, cool,
yeah,
cool,
well, listen, Theo's gonna be the voice of reason today. All right, chat. We
最強や。
are fucking live from Birmingham in the UK.
すげー。
There's a crowd down there actually because we have like ground floor seats this time around. It actually looks really good, to be honest. We have a phenomenal stadium I think we've been in so far for any of the lands.
Clean arena.
Definitely very clean. Definitely really good. I will say.
ボドカってさ、なんかツイート出てきたけど、ちょっと待って。
The overall arena is way nicer. Like extremely nice. I can't lie. The
それで
stands
みん
are
な、
really nice. The seats are good. Everything so far is just way better. I am extremely comfortable here too. It's also
そう、
freezing.
今回の APEX 世界大会、
It is freezing.
短時期時間があったら、お
Which is
渡し
fucking
します。
fantastic, 'cause
短
that
時
means that I am,
間まれま
we're
す
not gonna have
で
pit。stains too much, which is fucking great. I'll take that all day.
なんだこの
So that's great.
オーナー
You're
マ
at
ジ
school
で
right now, bro. Go to fuck the school, get to class, and get good grades, bro. You want to be here, man. Trust me. Mic gain too high. Do you know why the mic gain's too high? If I lower that bad boy around here, I think I just fixed it. I just fixed it. Chat, is that better? Too much clipping? How about this one? Ah!
Too small
Mic check! That work?
Too small
F-Chon mic check in the chat? Now we're way too low. All right, chat. Y'all are fucking assholes. Is that good? What about now? You talk.
Chat, can you hear me?
Yeah, I think we're
Hello,
good now.
hello.
Too low? Okay, what about now, chat? Now we're good? Better, yes? Still low. You guys are fucking assholes. You know that shit? All right, what about now? This should be good. This should be really good. Like, now we should be valid, like, for sure. Because I'm just going to raise the audio in the OBS instead of my mic. Now we're good, correct?
完璧です
We
ナイ
have
スウィークちゃん
Now we
There's no
have to
way.
be good.
There's no way.
Perfect. Perfect.
今回もデスミラーです
Look
か
at that.
そうです
Alright,
ね
so chat, we are here
なん
today.
か
Live
ね
from Birmingham, man. We had a horrible flight. I will say the
Horrible.
very least. It was absolutely terrible, man. I fucking hate flying. I don't care what anyone says. You can tell me you love traveling. I will never believe that you like the process of getting there, ever. It is horrible. It is absolutely terrible. You went through it on the flight the most by far out of anybody.
Yeah,
Greek-
my stomach hurt.
Greek's stomach hurt. And then also on top of that, the guy in front of Greek did the little recline.
はいはいはいやりますやりますこれはチャットのプレッシャーのせいですはいはいはいどうだっけ2 a.m. 2 p.m. Alright, chat. Alright. Alright. なんか作ろうか。はいはいはい。よっしゃーはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいはいDi kumain ang nilalaman ng puso. Hmm. やっぱりさ、なんかさ、まあ、そんな昔じゃないんだけど、この IGL ってさ、ファンボイになっちゃう。1試合のおかげで。やっぱり、オキシジェンいく。Like, I just like, なんか、I just felt vain, man. Vain! I just felt vain in my veins. Like, vain はマジでさ、応援します。And I think we're gonna go with a lot of potentials here. They're coming from the bottom, not from the bottom, but like, you know, they're coming back with a little kid. And I believe, みんな。だから、サブスクもらいたいから、センチネルも応援します。ずーっと応援します、センチネル。We're gonna go with that.でもさ、アルケイエンってさ、いいメッセージ出てきた。アルケイエンから、いや、ユリス、ただの DM したいんだけど、ちょっと待って、これは無理です。翻訳。 や、君、僕のキャリアの中で、君がどれだけ重要な存在だったか、時々時間するんだ。僕はもう一年に向かうが一緒に練に行く機会はなかった。あなたがキャリアの早い段階で若くして私を信頼してくれただけで、私は自分自身とリーダーとしての能力について多くのことを学んだ。嫌なことがあっても長山チームメイトでいてくれてありがとう。早く ALGS に戻ってくることを願っているよ。Minamahal, ikaw lamang ang tangi kong inaasahan. Makapiling ka habang buhay, ikaw lamang sinta. Wala na akong hingin pa, wala na.
やった
トラノスノスギフトズコサモアザーストラノスSo I think next one この人マジで好きそんなめっちゃ前じゃないけどこの人ってさずっと優しい人と思ったら応援します This guys まあもちろんそんな仲良しじゃないんだけどなんかそんななんか友達じゃない昔の事件のせいででも嫌いくないYou know, it was a lot めっちゃ昔だろ We moved on けどドゥプレックスめっちゃ好きめっちゃ好きドゥプレックスってさなんだっけドゥプのお母さんドゥプの待ってね I'm gonna confirm my facts そうドゥプのお母さん8月の21日にドゥプのお母さんが死んでましたあれねめっちゃ寂しかったドゥプマジで好きこの人ってさずっと優しかったよマジでいつでも応援しますドゥプわあやばい今回の世界大会めっちゃなんかすごい話があるねいや I think TSM はなんか最近の TSM もスロースタータースロースターそのカタカタスロースタータースターターですかマジスターターだよTSM はスロースターターだから多分なんか5位ぐらいかなとりあえずそんな感じその後本番の配信も見ようかちょっとなんかI think the fourth exit ももちろんまだ信じますCDF って誰フナティック多分この3つのチームは感じるこの大会どんな感じかなって感じみたいな感じwe got LG I think LG was the word Riddle 8 they're still there somewhere Optic. I believe in Optic as well. やばい。誰だっけ？アセンドってさ、いや、アセンドだったんじゃ、アセンドじゃなくて、誰だっけ？アウローラだったね。けど、昔のアローラのチームだね。サフ。いや、違うかな、これ。やっぱり100泥棒です。10は100個泥棒。だから、10倍10は100です。Alright, I think Realize will be here too. We have Go Next. Dreamfire. Area. Send. Aurora. Aurora も強いんだけどな。MDY. If you've been waiting for falling in love, baby, you don't have to wait on me. Cause I've been aiming for heaven above. そんな感じ、こんな感じかな。あれ？ Dreamfire。ちょっと待って、誰が入れてないの？まだ入れてないって誰？ダークゼロってどこ？ダークゼロはないよ。サッフか。サッフとか、E6 は、LCDF かな。LCDF だね。そんな感じ。よし、みんなユリスの Hold on, I forgot how to say Japanese ユリスの prediction です。予想。おらおらおら見てください、見てください。
Lo and behold, I'm so excited to see this team perform. It's going to be none
ところでみんな、ワッチパーティーってさ、
a third place finish at Split 2 playoffs. I reached out to their coach Psycho. He was calling for a critical change in their lineup to allow for more adaptability on World's Edge. They were having a little bit of issue racking up those points quickly when it came to match point finals. So
エンバペやん。
see them breaking out maybe Bloodhound on World's Edge and working on their macro.
コーチエンバペすごいね。
When people kind of threw their macro out the window in match point finals, they have to adapt to that when teams start prioritizing on kills and being more aggressive, but we'll see what happens. There's anything though that I learned in the year 3 of ALGS. It was don't chow the BR demons.
Oh wow, look at that. That's a good little I guess threat for those who want to mess with Psycho in the green suit. We'll see if he has it this time around. Fan favorite for me and of course many watching at home. But they're going up not just against the teams in Group A, but Group B as well has some standouts, and they are not going to go quietly into the night. So let's see what's going on with Group B.
Now look who's going to push forward with close skill, who is doing so much damage.
In trouble, playing on top of the try and he gets deleted.
He's to the tower and you can see at the moment that E6 are having a hold.
Kake!
They do it in game 2, Riddle Order.
リードルギャル
No way, oh my God.
No way, no
He's
way.
in the drone.
Nice.
I might go down now. Surely there's not another redemption story for them. He's queuing him in the air. He's teeing him up.
かわいい。あれ？かわいすぎだろ。
From the rampart, getting melted by Jaguar.
said they wouldn't go quietly into the night, but the last image was him saying, be quiet. So I don't know if that was planned or not. But I will say that Group B, they've got a lot of action from 100 Thieves to APAC North, Riddle Order to Dreamfire and APAC South. But Glitter, who do you have your eyes on?
It's another tough group to pick from, obviously, and those videos are hype. But for me, I want to talk about Element 6, okay? Right off the bat, we have to talk about the addition of Tyler, formerly on Vex, and I was talking to Slayers a little bit here, and he was saying that Tyler is bringing exactly what they needed to the team in that dedicated fragging role. Slayers no longer has to worry about that. He can kind of sit back, support, and then you combine that with the wildly experienced IGL in Swinny, and it's just going to bode well, in my opinion, very, very well for them. Combine that and consider their ability to flex not only legends, but their drop spots. Just, it's a team that is adapting well to this meta, and Slayers was saying that they are not planning on playing scared, not hesitating at all.
OT 6曲でございます。
Obviously from Vex, Tyler FPS trying to find a new home and also a little bit of the underdog story. Can he make that moment, make that move, and prove it
やばい。
himself, but to
どうなるんだこれ。
as well. When it comes to proving, though,
誰
we
と
don't have
見
anything
に
to prove just yet. The players
わかん
have
な
to
い
do that. But us talent, we like to talk. So we're
一
going
人
to go
で
ahead and give you our predictions
一人で
for
見よ
how
う。
we think today might go,
と
at
り
least
あえ
at the
ず。
start. We'll show you a little bit. I think mine may not be so surprising, but I know that a lot of you have gone for variety. There's some TSMs in there. Tiff, you went Oxygen. That makes sense.
おお、同じじゃん。
Highlighted them. Glitter, you went X-Set.
同じじゃん。
Yeah. What needs explaining? I mean,
Fair.
it is X-Set.
What's up, Saku?
Have been where I think initially people thought they were going to
え、
be
ネイばっかりだね。
force to be reckoned with. Top out of the region after seat split 2, and I think that especially in a champs lobby, they're going to be bringing the heat undoubtedly.
I have to say this, Fun FPS gave me a jersey earlier on in rehearsals,
Okay,
and
wow.
one of the things he said is, do not talk about me. So I won't mention anything about XSET, at least at the beginning of the show. But Graceful also agrees with you.
Okay.
Zephyr, you and Tiff.
Ooh,
We'll see a little bit later. He's got
Zephyr.
Fnatic. Tiff, they've been an excellent team, and I think from APAC North, they're the one team I
お、
feel
ブレてる。フラッシュが追いつってますやん。
claim a trophy here.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of scrims prep just to kind of hear communications, and Fnatic was one of the teams that didn't actually stream their POV very often.
Interesting.
So when they would eliminate a team, and I was like, oh look, we got that Fnatic POV, and that's the best way to get it. It's like
俺はフナッチが応援してますよ。
The Bangalore Bloodhound combination they've been using on Stormpoint has been so fun, so aggressive to watch. They're so mechanically talented, and I am just ready to see them unleash that here on the stage.
I mean, let's not even forget to talk about, as we open with the fanfare and with the pomp and circumstance, there is a whole meta that has been adjusting, flowing, changing from weapons, the automatic prowler, to Seer. The year of Seer hasn't come to an end. Oh my God, I know many people at home are saying, please, please, I hope so. And many people are still waiting with bated breath to see if that's actually true. We are about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. But before we do, a great way to make sure you keep up with every POV is, of course, multi-view. That is here for the ALGS Championships. You can watch your way. I like to say ALGS your way, but you can call it whatever you want. You can choose any POV you'd like to follow, whether it's a certain rotation, a certain team comp, or team comm that you'd like to hear.
これ誰勝った
Final zone
忘れちゃったけど。
favorite player. You can go ahead into the command center and turn on multi-view.
あー、ほんとですか？コマ線のちゃんと聞いてますか？
You know, you're going to be gaining.
エイペックスくーん。
Actually going to be receiving after 60 minutes some of these Twitch drops. That is right. Wednesday, we've got the Crimson Striker Peacekeeper skin, the Crimson Hawk Valkyrie,
SM リドル
and the championship stuff starts to roll out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm telling you, that gun charm is going to let the whole world know that you were here. Man, what a place to be. I can only say that when the community comes together in Apex, it's one of the best experiences you will ever be a part of. So whether you're watching, whether you're in the stands, whether you're a creator, a streamer, a fan, helping to do a watch party with us, we appreciate you, and we can't wait to get
let's get update.
To go down as we have a chance now to send it over to our casters. It's
Oxygen.
Gino, it's Vicky, Katie. Kick us off. Let's start the championship.
This
Thank
guys.
you so much, Randy. I'm so happy to welcome all you guys here in Birmingham. We're finally here, Genome Apex Legends Global Series Champions. Day number 1 starts now.
It's the champs. This is the big one. Double the prize pool. All of the best teams that been getting those points throughout the other playoffs, throughout the year, right? It's so hard to get here, harder than any other Apex Legends tournament in the entire world. This is the capstone of our competitive year.
Yeah, and that's exiting out of so many changes from the game too. We got meta changes, we got huge patch notes going into the new season. So let me start to see it for real as we get excited and we get started
LG ある
as we take a look at the stage.
LG まだ LG
It's
ま
been some
だ
big changes, right? I mean, as we were talking about just off screen a little bit before, Sia almost completely gone. I mean, that Q, the focus of attention was so oppressive in the Split 2 playoffs, but with a big change to that, we're really not going to see him so much anymore.
Exactly. And while we get started, we talk about the legends and we're going to talk about the matches that we got for you guys. We are starting off with the group stage A and B. First 3 maps, we are moving on to World's Edge before we transition into our final 3 games going on to Stormpoint.
Starting off on Old Faithful here on World's Edge. Of course, these 2 competitive maps have taken us through the entirety of Year 3 here for the ALGS, so we will be finishing off on them as well. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's Stormpoint isn't even that new anymore, right? Like, the pros have 100% got that down pat. The playstyle for it, I think, is pretty well known, but not quite as well known as World's Edge.
And what's so important about having the transition from World's Edge into Stormpoint, we get to see the strength of so many different teams going into each of these maps. Some teams, I think about Oxygen actually when we talk about this, going into Stormpoint, they excel better on maps like that. Going onto World's Edge, we've been seeing, just based off of scrims, so much more fuse. You have to think about what that fuse does with the armor changes that we have, with the less catalyst actually being used since less beacons spawn, and you guys can take a look at the drop spots that we're currently seeing with our teams.
Alright, so having a look around here at the setup for how these teams will be dropping in, you can see there are a couple of contests up the top there. In Climatizer, we do have Riddle Order versus the newly minted org in Apex Legends, of course, Disguised Toast. So then down at the bottom, we've got these teams here at the moment. Certified LG sitting down at launch side. They had put themselves over towards Dome as well, so it'll be interesting to see if they do try and take any of that off Area 310. Oxygen for the longest time have said, Mirage is ours. We are not giving that over to the staging team, and it feels like today Realize probably are going to respect that.
Interesting to see so many of our other teams here up to the north too. Monument with lights, also with
ちょっと待って Wait 4? Let's do by 4. やばいちょっと待ってSentinel, exit, disguised, TSM. Then we're gonna go with もちろんマップもやろう。Then we're gonna go with 100泥棒、リドル、BDA、オクシジェンもあったのかな？オクシジェンじゃないかな。じゃあ、これでいいかな。そのと、LG、Ascend、Disguised あるね。あったね。Disguised。そう。フナチックないのかな？ないですね。フナチック。ミドル。あれ ?4 なら5。やばい。俺のマス5だろう。よかった。配信者になったよ。学校痛くない。そう。Area here, put some Aurora here, maybe. Element 6 as well. 誰かまだありませんか？お、始まったちょっと待って誰まだないのか？ MDY LCDF かな。 LD Oh shit! 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 Area Aurora Ascend? Ascend ある。Beamfire Beamfire とかあと1。誰ありません？ GoNext ある。オプティクサフとサフ。よっしゃー。ボイスカムもおります。
My gosh, on juice. I need to earn that if y'all see one.
I got 10 cells.
I'm 30-30 Havoc. I'm 1-6. I got a gold hemlock in a car.
30-30 rep here.
I need a sight for my hemlock.
I got a balloon.
I'm going to concrete already, Koi. Our loot's pretty good. We should just go.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot garage really quick and knock on.
What are your meds like?
2-8. 2-8.
Great. I'm 0-10. The team in East Frag still.
Commentizer just finished contesting.
Oh!
I got purple armor.
Nice.
We've got really good fighting loot.
I'm 30-30 Havoc. My guns are ass.
Bye.
You ballooning?
Going now. I have no bats.
I got dog. I have 2.
Watch
みんな、リドルとか、ディスガイスと、共同ファイトみんな、クリップしてください。クリップしてください。
They're smoking console beacon right now.
なんか、見てない。
Okay, we're gonna fly into blue crates right now. You can run up.
30 purple one.
They're crossing road already.
リドル勝った。
I'm gonna shoot them.
やべえ、リドルとかディスガイスト応援してるよ、俺の気分が。ラッグ。ベクテータラッグ。え、アマ強くね？全部折れてる時こんな強いな。はぁ？ふざけんなこれ。俺たちずっと白雨だったよ。おい。
Here, I'll drop you.
I reinforced the doors on this building.
Nice. Team on top of the hill.
They're top of the choke.
I'm not gonna peek. I'm just gonna sit in this corner.
Yep.
I'm 1-5.
その後、ストームポイントのストーポの降りる場所終わった。マジで。
We just have no zone info right now. Did this team stay here? This team left. They walk up and scan me.
They lost. The caustic team. There's a barrel here. There's a Loba caustic team.
Well, they had zone.
Flying into mod right now.
Enemy spotted.
They landed here.
Okay, we'll just play from here. We'll play from here. Break these barrels.
We should keep this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Enemy trap. Watch out.
There's fences here. There's fences in.
アンチはどこ？アンチはラバサイポのらしいですね、こりゃ。
They don't know where the zone's going.
The caustic Loba team probably did though.
I mean, that Watson team is just chilling here.
お、とりあえずエヴァンの
Stabilizer here. Level 3.
The team here too.
That way calls to me.
They're looting the bot. Wait, but
6-4.
みんなうるさい。
you have to wait for a second. We might have to.
Bro.
They missed the MP on me. They missed it on me.
Same pursuit.
You got me. You got me.
みんな黙れ。
I'm 5-3 now.
ちゃんと聞いてください。
I see an enemy over there.
The crane building.
聞いたー。聞いたー。
When zone starts to close, we should be ready to.
Get
That's a tree. That's a tree
来たー来たー出たー最高やん最高やんマジで
They didn't go that way.
最高これうわいいねおエクセットはちょっと遅いですねやっぱりスカイフクイストはきついねスカイフクイストだったのかなどっちだろうリトルのショートファイトってどこですかどこだろう何のランドマークあ、クリーマタイザーかそっかじゃあ他の人を見ようかオクシジェンのオクシジェンのどこ折れるのあ、スタックスだね多分あれ人工エヴァン
Whoever wants to pull up gets the fucking smoke. I'm down to fight whoever, bro. Our juice is fucking blue. We're on hound now.
人工エヴァン
I'll pop alt, hit a scan, and we get like. Can you scan command again right now? I think they left. Yeah. Yes, he's in good. I'm gonna reach all the way.
TSM 死んじゃったよしクリップしますはいどうなったんだろうそれ
I'm behind a bit. Walking up with you. I'm with you.
Checking RV.
Right behind you. Behind a bit.
RV's good. Moving in on RV.
I'm gonna smoke our crossfire.
Get control of RV. We need to get control of far side.
There's in there. He's in there, yeah.
We need to play some space.
You wanna play like out southwest?
It's space on our lava siphon side.
Let us catch them unaware.
I'm gonna hold this choke then. Wait, no, that's kind of bad.
There's a team in the car. Guys, play as much space as you can safely. There's a team top mall. Careful.
Yep.
Well, I can't take a shit ton of damage.
コイフール大丈夫かな17サイドが初めてのオフ会大会のに大丈夫かなでもエフェクト大丈夫だったら多分コイフール大丈夫だよ
Guy from the car just jumped off.
There's a console beacon here. Top big mold as well.
モネタちょっと
Teams are grandmas.
lower ってなんて言うの
Gibby team on top.
lower ってなんて言うの
I'm still just watching the guy.
Alright, we're in a decent spot. We're just gonna play from here. We're gonna funnel our edges. We're gonna get as many kills as possible.
Never mind.
What are your meds, Koi?
2-2. They're fighting here if you have range.
これ
I'll come look.
Yeah, I'm bunkering. We got a curve back too.
低い
They're hard fighting.
モネタを低い
Back at like geyser.
低い下
Yeah, there's shots in Geyser as well.
I have no way of knowing if this team in mod walks up, by the way.
Pack is coming
低
down.
くした
We should
クソ
smoke for Pack.
Is it down right now?
Now it's coming down right now.
oh lowered 低くした
The team shooting at you, Zen, from top
Yeah,
mob.
I'm chilling. I'm gonna double smoke it.
I need you to smoke here on red. You don't have to double smoke. Just smoke on to the right of the red box.
Smoked it. I'm gonna go back now.
え
Yeah, I'm chilling.
なんか構成ちょっとたった気づいたけどおエクセル戦ってるえうわマジか
Yeah, I'm gonna wall it, I think.
リドルはいい場所守ってるとりあえずおお結構いいですねセンチネルのポジション LG2 人も2人だけいますあれなんだこれ これマップか。え、じゃあ誰か見てないの？ちょっと待って。なんか誰か見てない。なんか誰か見てない。とりあえずみんなが大丈夫そう。ドゥオいっぱいいるね。じゃあ応援しようか、エリア。でも。
いや、ミニムさん、収縮の残り10秒ぐらいだったらポータルつなげていいよ、貨物の中に。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。お、じゃあドックスで抑えるよ。
そう、ドックスで抑えて。あいびさん、これ来てる。やばい。1枚30、1枚折れてる、1枚折れてる、90。
俺屋根上のり
ナイスカバー。
やって入んのこれ。
抑えたい。それ、サプライのところいる、サプライ。ここいる。
もううまい。
オッケー。
ポータル前で出してあげて、ミルさん。
オッケー。
早めに。ミルさん、俺の方にいいよ、だって。下がってきて。上いる、俺の。
オッケー。リングさん。
下入って。
入る。
おー。
ゴリゴリ来てこれ。
俺の来ないとダメ、これ。
オッケー。分かってる。
こっち来て。上回してくるかも。
これセンチネルだね、上。
これ切るよ。
ゴーネクスだったかな。あれセンチネルは、ガイザーに入った？マジ？
Is that door still reinforced on that side?
Yeah.
17 squads up.
They're
Watching our
breaking it. They
backside.
broke it now.
うわー、入ってないか。ちょっと待って、さっきの建物は。
We're gonna have to play into here and try to fight them, bro.
喋ってるけど、ボイスはミュートした。そういうことあんの？あ、リーデル死んでいる。うわー、ポジションが強いなのに。ナイス、三宅強っ。一人だけいるね。今 1v1 です。ボイスどうなったんだろう。うわー、ナイスファイト。リドルだったのか。いや、リアライズか。オプティックどうするの？ここまで行って、とりあえずこの上をホールドしてキープする？ここらへん。BC 入ってないチームもいるね。そっか。オプティックゲーミング、ガイザーの上にとりあえず守っている。あのチームはセンチネルなんですね。いい予定だった。上に行って最後まで入ってみたいな感じ。でもダメージめっちゃ捉えてるやん。お、2人当たった。40。でもまだ後ろから。やべえ、死んじゃったかもしらん。お、ポイフル来た。センチネルだったぞ。けどなんかベッパ大丈夫？センチネルも死ぬ。うわー、ナイファイすぎマジで。あれ仕方ないよ。キル取ったら多分まあそれでいい。とりあえず右行付したい。ベイヌなんか言ってる。右行こうって言ってったぞ。ベイヌに死んじゃってくれ。 待って。
What? Low in front, 150. Should we send that? I'm throwing nades. I don't think so. Break this barrel. I can give a scanner now. Taking high, scanning. Right there. I'm in.
マジで内観、内観、ナイス。ナイスか。あ、ちょっと行き過ぎ。あ、けど関係ないぞ。うまっ、うまっ。バッドウィングマンが。うめえ。あ、巻き替え。あー、いやー、取れなかった。キル。やばいやばいやばい。やべやべ。あー、間に合わなかった。A での 1v1。うわー、ナイファイすげえ。役泥棒。ナイスコミュニケーション。ウルトウルトウルト。ナイドム。うまいうまいうまいうまいうまいうまい。うわー、きつすぎ。やばいやばいやばい、無理だ。なんかディジストレート持ってるね。うまい。いや、関係ない。やばすぎ。おい、ちょっと待って。ミッテルティブちゃんと勝てぞ、マジで。ふざけんな、これ。プラジクプラジク。おー、やっとか。やっとミッテルチーム勝ってますが。言うか。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。何キル取った今の。何キル取った今のフナチク。みんな、でかい声ちょっとやばいから、食べてないんだけど。強っ。
I don't know, but I'm fucking there's something in. I got fit on. Wait, on me!
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro.
あー。いや、あれは、あれバロタイミングだね、それ。いや、マジで仕方ない。あのタイミング最悪。
No one to really fuck with right now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like North Siphon.
Holy.
It should pull back towards like North Siphon.
Should we try? I think we should still maybe move to Crane, bro.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay. We're coming.
Ah.
Yeah, get ready to move by the way. Well,
Holy.
あ、でもそんな長くないよ、予定作る
I'm at
の
the。wallet.
You're gonna probably have to wall
Yeah.
予定の作るの時間は、なんか普通だった。あれ、タイミングだっけ、マジで。タイミング、やばすぎ。タイミングすぎ。おい、アルピット見ようかな。
Fnatic actually down the bottom at the moment, which is interesting because they're not playing the Horizon.
日本語で。
So they're down here. They don't necessarily have that gravity lift to just get back up and out.
So when we saw the pressure from the other side of this low ground, it looked like 33 Hemlock with the burst on to destroy the attempt of rotating off that low ground. But somebody else did the job for them with the gravity lift. While that fight was happening, oh my gosh, look at the outcome from that drill there too. While the fight was going on right here on the high ground,
完璧すぎ。
taken out and Fnatic being able to move in right behind the fight. Look at the amount of death boxes at their feet with Leciter Fonts stuck on the low ground. In that case, they had also rotated on the low ground originally right before the circle had pulled on this side with that raid portal. So unfortunately, they were in a very bad position and Fnatic had taken advantage of the beautifully gifted gravity lift by the other team.
Yeah, you can see there, Mad Bang using the riot drill to just push them out of cover. I mean, she's one of my favorite picks to play, honestly, and I'm so excited to see her getting some time on the stage here at LAN. Yeah, the thing that really interests me, Vicky, will be seeing if Fnatic decide to take this playstyle all the way into the finals as well, should they make it there. And let's be real, they're probably going to be there. They are one of the best teams in the world, and they've consistently made it there in the past. But this almost seems like exactly the kind of comp you want to play when there's 40 teams around here and you just want to push through them because you know you are better. You can ego chow them, you can just get on top of them and bully them, right? That is the kind of composition that this is built for. But will it go the distance?
And will it be consistent too? When you talk about this type of team, I see consistency, especially. I talked about their 2022 results back last year. Just in the last split that we saw, they got
それだけパートかも。
split 2 playoffs and going into this tournament, they really had in their mind what they needed to do to stay consistent. Yes, this may be group stage, but they want to be able to take the energy that they are being able to pull from today and then bring it to the rest of the week. Great first game right there. They also land on the north side of World's Edge, close to Epi and Survey. They usually split that loot. So they had to traverse through a good amount of ground when we saw a lot.
なんでやねん !25 回出すオフェンターフヤツーさんで、ヤトゥースで、28回出す。みんな、新宿春のツイートってさ。
They dropping Epi survey, right? It's not the best POI on the map. And we wonder why they don't challenge for something a little bit better. Is it a cultural thing? Are they a bit too afraid to step on other people's toes?
Or is it a beacon thing too, especially with the change up on the beacon rate? So you can see them super happy, waving to the crowd. All right, guys, that was game number 1 already in the books. Fnatic taking that first game. When we come back from this break,
マジで若すぎだろ人たち。冗談分かってない人最悪。Which gun was the most accurate EMA? これはね、ボルトだよみんな。正解です。なんで世界は言ってます。後で。ボルトだよみんな。ボルト。絶対 100% ボルトです。What the fuck? What the fuck is the answer? Bro, what's the answer? What is wrong with these guys? What the fuck? Hello?
Partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
What the fuck is that? Yo! Hello?
In the books. After a nice performance from Fnatic, they had a good amount of KP to their name on top of the dub. Great rotations after having to transcend from the north.
なんかさ、これはね、このなんかプログループチャットに、多分ツイッターでも、なんか、バーミンガム悪口、マジでありすぎ。なんか、いや、バーミンガムの電車最悪じゃん。なんかレプスだったね、あれ。モンスーンは、Dude! Which gun was the most? Which fucking gun was the most accurate in EA? Just what the fuck, man? That's true, man. 何の武器が一番そう、UK は電車システム多分最悪だです。それがスーツケースの部屋のために、スーツケースのために部屋が5個だけ。40人いるの。What the fuck do you translate this shit? どうぞ。ほら。他のプロは、やばくね？春は。なんだか。Oh my god. そう、そんな感じがもう。そんな感じですね。みんな、バーミンガム行ってない理由がビザじゃなくて、俺の元カノはバーミンガムに住んでいるから怖いです。告白します。冗談。すべての世界大会行きて日本でやろう、マジ。日本でやれ、マジで。日本にはいるビザ取りに行く。まあ、なんか3ヶ月ビザ取れるよ。なんか昔みたいな感じ。
I need the story behind the signing.
I need to know, Hannah, do you love him back? You can be honest with us, you know, that's the real story.
Maybe you just revealed it here for the first time on stream, you never know.
And while this is day number 1, we have so much more action to go. I'm expecting this crowd to get filled to the brim. So many more people coming out to show their support for our teams. Fnatic, as you can see on your screens, the winners of game number 1. While we're just waiting to get started with game number 2. Talking about the legends that we had though, Genome, you mentioned it perfectly. You saw the Cossack, we saw Raid, we saw Mad Maggie, we saw Fuse. It's the nice, different compositions that these different teams are running, and that's what I love. Yes,
明日も24ヶ月は出す。
We saw Bangalore coming out there too. It's the fact that now with the changes and the meta swapping off and seeing much more diversity in these compositions, I love it. It's like you're picking something out of the hat that really determines the strength of some of these teams, but you gotta give them the stone cold face. Another day at work here for Fnatic. I don't know, I'm not very intimidated. I don't know about you, Gino.
Really?
I'm not.
I'm scared, man. I'm running for the hills.
I feel like they're fighting a laugh right now.
Did you not watch the last game? You should be scared of these guys.
Man, that gravity lift for the team that took that fight on the very top.
And you know what's wondering as well? Like,
これでみんな、うなちくの視点見てなかった人が、うなちくは下だった。けど、他のチームがホライゾン級で、業風のために上に行って、 他のチームのホライゾン級
Someone else.
But you know, that's also a good point to talk about
乗
when
っ
it
た
comes to when a team wants to
乗っ
start
てった
engaging on a fight. If you're not running a horizon and there's a gravity lift in front of you and you're limited on time because you want to get on top of the high ground and the team's not expecting you to take that gravity, there's no noise when a team takes the gravity lift. It's just the noise of the gravity lift itself. It's not like your footsteps or anything. So what the only thing you really do here is, I guess, their feet planted on the ground when they come from the gravity lift. Unless, you know, sometimes you hear the slide of the horizon. If there's another horizon that doesn't work for a gravity lift, wants to save that maybe instead when it's not on cooldown. So little things like that teams could take advantage of, and we could see reoccurring as the days go by.
Yeah, I mean, those guys are going to make a beeline straight for that, right? Like, you know, stuck there or down there on the low ground. If you can imagine that position without...
今日はさ、多分18試合
who's the other team? The LCDF was
何試合かな、この
and then realize up the top probably get a fantastic chance to just reset, go through all those death boxes, and then start spraying those teams down from the top. So it would have been completely different without that gravity lift. Like that,
So.
is not that scalable.
そう、18試合ですよ
Running the Wraith, and they had already used the portal, so there wasn't really much that they could go, and they already lost out on a member in the middle of that rotation. While we do wait for game number 2, why don't we take a look at some highlights from that first game already? Talking about it so much, Gino, makes me want to look back already at the action that we had. Be patient here while we wait, but starting from the very beginning with our first fight, it's the 50-50 that we highlighted before. Riddle Order had gotten that first stock. They got traded first, but it was the split position that they were sitting in. Before then, we got to take a look at this fight between Dreamfire and TSM, but nonetheless, it was about like 6 fights happening all at once, and these different parts, south side of Lava Side by Geyser, and the choke point north side by a monument as well. So a lot of these fights were happening.
バンガマッドマーギーブラハすごいね普通におい何見えるの
I'm just thinking back to like other contests we've seen in the past, Vicky, and it's been interesting. Even some of the best teams in the world, like Dark Zero, they had to wait until the game was over, until a series was over, until they sort of had a chat with their coach to change tactics up, and you know, try something new against Aurora. I'd love to see a team who can adapt game by game, just talking it through, and you know, getting one back on the other teams that they're contesting with. Just, it did feel like going for the high ground that early was not the play this time.
And
Not when Horizon's in the meta.
That's a really good point too, because sometimes you see high ground and you think, well, we go back to Star Wars, I have the high ground now, I got the advantage, but that's actually not the case with some of these early rotations, especially depending if you have a bunker down.
なんでさちょっと待ってみんななんか今だなんかただ考えたけどなんでシアル他の一人見つけないのロスターラック。いや、ロスターラックめっちゃ昔だよ。ロスターラック最近だよ。ロスターラックは、ちょっと待って。ツイッターで見たけど、誰だっけツイートしてた。誰のことだったのロスターロックは、どこだっけツイート消してた。キムチェイク26かけてます。
How important it was for Realize to restabilize, take the high ground from start a fight, and then rotate around to then use that gravity lift that then Fnatic was able to take advantage of. Lou's girlfriend in the crowd right there too, giving some support as well. Love the little image too. Welcome back to land, Lou. It's been a long time.
I think he was there was a great post on Reddit that had some really fun stats on it. And I think it was saying Lou and a couple of others, they haven't played land.
お、始まった。
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a long time. It's been a long time. So happy to say hi to these amazing players once again, but they didn't have an amazing first game, so things gotta turn around here. Let's get started, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Game number 2 is underway now. It looks like we may be seeing that 50-50.
さすがにゴマセン
already made the rotation inside this building. I like this because they were limited on ammunition and loot when we first saw them in that game number 1.
This time,
They might be up here. They're up here, coming up. Crash one, crash green flash. Can we hit one? Oh yeah, drop. They're on first floor. Peek through the windows. Nobody hit, they're just sitting first. Okay. I think they're swinging out towards Duke. Second floor. Hold up. You got Q? No. Holding one door. Now. One's Q.
ちょっと待って
On the truck. I have Q right now. We need Q on the truck. You ready?
ちょっと待って
Crack one, down low. Okay, I gotta climb on the roof, guys. I'm peeking window. No, they just.
ゴマセンのラグ
In the fucking door here.
ゴマセンのラグ雪用のセンチになるマジで強っ
Dropping, you guys. Mark. I need a gun. Down there. He's swinging. Pushing. Fuck, I ran out of bullets, bro. I just couldn't do anything at all. I just got two-top by Sentinel. He peeked out the door and killed me.
おーリドルまた勝ったのかいすげえおいフナチクすべてフナチクじゃん
Where's the purple? Didn't we say we just want like a middle ship in if you want to grab it? Middle ship. Do you think I should? Middle, yeah.
なんやこれおい What the fuck?
Good one.
We're tweeting this.
Yeah, this is way too long.
It's a banger.
Where do you think it's supposed?
Banger tweet.
Harvey. Yeah. Probably like here.
Banger tweet, baby.
Okay. I don't know, this building wouldn't be bad. Respawn beacon there. Sad. Yeah. I hate playing the hill.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo!
Maybe if we can just get in here, that'd be fine too.
I think it's gonna be taken. Check the
Just
scan.
like the recon route.
本物は
Wait,
本
might be able to-
本物は
Maybe.
やばい。TSM ってどこややこしいやべえ。
4-3. I'm 12 too.
Waiting for Zen. There's a team inside in front of us.
Enemy over there.
This is not a good rotate. We have to go back.
Team ballooning. They're gonna land by trucks. Or they're gonna land on the tracks.
We have to just go around.
I'm gonna open that battle bin.
I'm gonna balloon here.
Crates.
No, I'm gonna balloon here.
お治ったースイットしたから治ったんだろういいねーやばいラグ怖え
Looks pretty free. Moving across.
I have a revved up rampage right now.
Some up on the other side of tunnel maybe.
It's free.
I got my bingo.
Ultimate's ready. On my mark.
You can loot these pills here.
Okay. I'm 1-6.
I'm trying to check the close snake under us.
There's a thermite and a nade here.
Arc siren.
Grab the
Thermite grenade here.
I'm gonna scan the snake.
need to scan bottom hard. Reinforcing these doors.
There's fences there. There's a gen there. There's people there.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna play from here.
Thermite. And arc.
Thermite grenade here.
OK
I see them.
ここで守る。お、エクセットやり合ってる。エクセットの BC あ、ありますか。
Fucking dead. Dog shit fucks. Sorry. Plus you.
おーおーおーなんか
He just popped dogs. That's all G.
なんか言ってたね。
I scanned one guy's soul and I was in that guy's ass, bro. Gold backpack.
Backpack here.
Way for us to like digital firm for me.
ESM は結構いい場所を持ってるね。
Who's fucking?
アーベスタの真ん中。
There's a Watson team underneath us. Like straight underneath. They just put a gen down. They have double blue armor.
やべえ。こんな
Let me know when you do that because I could fucking
Okay.
shoot them. I'm
I'll
not
let you know.
good.
Care package over there.
OK とりあえずオプティック見たい。オクシジェンはそう入ってないチーム見たい。なんかどうやるどうやって入るんだ。RKA の LG な。誰かやった。あれ ?RKA にやり合ってるのもしかして。やり合ってるね。いや、一人取ったけど、いけないか。BC はちょっと早いね。
I'm gonna go get this bin on the bridge and I found cells. Let's go.
I'm 3-5.
0-12.
I'm 0-6.
They're close, they're close.
お、決めてる
Above us.
Scan them. I'm on the bridge. I'm on the bridge.
Did they drop down?
I can't see any. Koi, we can't see anything.
Okay.
Your cross to us is gonna be bad.
I mean, yeah, I'm stuck below them.
Just come.
Are they just above you?
Go up to your
Yeah,
right,
they're
go up
above
to your
me,
right,
above me.
slide into me.
They smoked me?
I'm in.
やばい。
They're getting shot in the back. Yeah, they're getting shot in the back.
ちょっとそのオルトはちょっと
I can't see shit.
やばかった。
My ult's at 67. They wasted Bango and Horizon ult.
ウルトの理由が分かってるけど、ちょっとなんかスローになっちゃうね。いや、
White shield. Okay.
Horizon has way too. I hit him
Okay, okay, I'm being
スロー入ったよ。
I'm soaking on that door.
お、これか。
Waiting for my bang.
I'm getting fused on their door.
Broke the door.
I'm gonna take this door.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Maybe swing around and shoot us.
Yeah.
I'm soaking it.
I'm with you.
Fried one, 120 on cannon.
強っ。
Look Horizon. I got stuck. I got stuck. I didn't.
アークされて、やべえ。
I cracked another one. I cracked Games.
ドラップでお前のグレ使ってよ、マジで。
Almost crack. Not batting.
なんやこいつ。
We didn't move in here.
Yeah, I am.
I cracked wall. Okay, you wanna swing in? Ready, go. Crack. I'm on fire.
うまい。ナイスフォーカス。燃えてる、めっちゃ燃えてる。あー、漁夫来るか。
I got a kill on it.
Arcing.
I cracked cat. I cracked cat. I'm batting.
I'm arcing the corner.
I think they're backing up a little bit.
ナイスアークさん。
I'm making.
ナイス守る。
I'm reinforcing the door.
よく。
Yeah, they did. They're fighting.
Maybe we play a little bit out towards the choke.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna take maybe take the roof.
よく守ったね。
I'm with you.
You're good.
I'm one bat. 30 26 first.
They're going behind this building here. Into the
Bro,
gas.
they're gonna be a
Bro, they're
horrible
in the
spot.
gas, yeah. They're running up the hill. They're running up the hill.
Okay, that's really good.
That
That's really
only
good.
one. We can still knock one. I'm looking. He smoked. He smoked. We're
Careful
fine.
towards S, please. Don't get beam from S.
Yes, yes, how many bats?
いいね。
Drop.
よあー、リドルだったのか。その冷たいチーム。うわー、アンチがアセンドのところ。センチネル見たい。どうするセンチネル。あと1分。
Yeah, zipping up. I'm gonna walk up a little bit.
He has a bow check in bottom harp.
I don't see anything. It's
やばいやばい。
Like, I don't see anything back tunnel.
I think these guys are gonna try to play for the same shit, bro.
They're in inside now.
I can't tell. No.
やべえ。
Just let me know if our play
Yeah.
changes. I'm just hard staring at this.
I
Yeah.
don't think our play can change. We're just gonna have to fight them no matter what. Is there anyone at my fences?
No, I don't think so. Well, I can't see if they're just ratting in that corner. We could. No, I was gonna say we could play for the ravine, but that shit is ass.
The rocks are not good either. It's gonna be sketch.
やべえ。怖い怖い怖い。
I'm just gonna have to smoke this door right here because they're gonna all peek out on that door.
Yeah, you will have to smoke the door.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out a tunnel then Zen. Okay. But they're playing on top. They're on top.
You have to smoke right here.
Yeah. Enemy. They're doing not close. Going with the wall. Crashing.
Might have to bang ult them.
Is that
I
the
don't
same
know.
team from the bottom?
いや、入ってないここ。
We need to look left. We need to look well left on zone close. If they
うわー、これはマジで最悪。あれは TSM だよ。フューズがある。フューズがいる。やだー。やばい、一番最悪なチームじゃん。きっつ。いや、きつすぎ。 あ、でも、うわー、マジっすか。これまずいよ。恋の自信が。恋お前が強いだろう。うわー、うわー。
Are they full 3 up in tunnel
Yes,
still?
yes.
いや、マジで仕方ない。イエセムは次のアンチどうするの？
I wonder if we go underneath the snake early. What do you guys think? How do we get there? Like, we can just straight slide down.
Run along the slider here.
Yeah.
Pipes. We could
Okay, we could try it. I think we should try it. We're gonna die on this third if we go late, I think. But yeah, we are. I think we go now. Come on. I think we go now. Come on.
Come in.
The thing is that crypto team might fucking fuck with us. Okay, inside. You guys ready?
See someone under?
Just follow me. I just got fucking headshotted.
The wall is here, I think.
The drone might. They're gonna peek us. They might peek us. Break the drone.
I got it.
Break the door. Break the drone. Break the drone.
I got a bat. He's my only bat. He's my only bat right now. Please outside.
Under bat. I'm holding.
We're good right now. We're good. I have no
ナイスローテーション。
Open it back to
I'm 2-0. I'm 2-0.
ナイスローテ。
Jordan a second.
They might EMP us. Just get ready to shoot the fucking drone.
Here, Jordan.
いやいや。うわー、マジで。
1-1.
すげえ。すげえ、これマジで。
They're peeking southeast.
Yeah, I'm just kind of AFKing right now.
Yeah,
I'm like
same.
not moving. Maggie on the other side. We have to worry about self.
Someone's flew close.
Self, guys. I'll jump it in. On us.
やばい。他のチーム。
They climbed up. I don't know where he went. They're like...
I don't see them. They went to the roof or something. Break that ulti. Give me ulti.
やばいやばい、めっちゃ来る。めっちゃ来る。めっちゃ来る。
Guys, look south. Look at the zone. Worry about the zone.
めっちゃ来る。やべえやべえ。ああ、入っちゃった。うわっ。うめえ。ライトライトライト。うわっ。やけど。No。やべえ。よく生き残ったんだけど。100ドローだったのか。
I need light ammo. Oh, I need light ammo. I need meds. I have light ammo for you, Max. Here, light ammo. This is my last heal. This is my last heal.
Yeah, my last heal too. Last heal. I need that too.
That's all I got. I have no bets.
No cells. No cells. No cells. If you got any.
2 cells.
Is there an extra SMG somewhere? I can drop the scout.
There's a car here.
That guy's got a fucking shield. Keep your scout. Alright,
オムはさ、ワイプの真ん中だよ。この人はバックスロンです。
I'm looting above us. Give me a second.
Can we play hide at all?
I got these doors up here. I got this door up here.
Can we play up?
Yes, come to me. Come to me now. Come to me. Grab these doors. I got both doors.
Careful nade. I have meds. There's a gold swap on that car.
They're on the other height. On the other height. We're not safe here. No, we're not. We have to force them off this height. We can follow them on that height.
There's a
Knock that height. Okay.
There's a drone.
50 on height.
Took it for us. 100 underneath. You want a bubble on him? Hold on. Let me throw nades.
Throwing birds.
お、カムグレカムグレナイス。
Okay, nice. Are they underneath?
Yes. Let me know if you want bubble on him.
I got the flash. Okay, nice. I'm batting.
行こうか。
Safe here. We're just safe here.
Break that drone, wherever it is.
It's in zone. Drone's gone.
I'm a third battery burning him hard.
You want a bub? Go.
うめえあけど。いや、クレーバーが。2人クレーバー。うわー。だって。あけど終わってるやん。いいね。いいね。
Dreamfire pops off, taking game number 2. The fans giving them the energy that they need. Amazing position and call-outs from that team. You could see the patience paying off for them before engaging on the high ground of that building of Harvester, overlooking Ascent, who somehow manages to survive after the chaos that was going down in that building. Thankfully, they had a Watson to bunker down. I love this team. Look at Rory. Take a little breather.
Oh, I need to know who's in that photo now. Who are they doing it for? Who is this win for? I mean, partly it's for the fans out here. You cannot deny, Vicky. Apex South fans show up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my lord. パクじゃん。
The MDY fans just go off, and I mean, putting on a show for them there. That was an awesome way to play that. I really liked how they were, you know, just team by team, gauging their options and being like, okay, no, I know we have the best spot. We could just stay here and take this fight and still probably have the advantage, but now is the time to go in and just clinch it.
I'm reading the post chat and Nocturnal writes in all caps, anyone else feel like pushing us? They were trying to wipe teams like a bunch of dominoes falling in a straight line.
I was still so impressed.
It was crazy.
By like how they took, who was it? The team before Oxygen that they managed to take out. But like,
やば6キルか。
we're getting a look at Dreamfire. Okay, they see the Loba ult go down. They're like, hey, don't loot in front of us. That's rude. All right, we're gonna come take it off you then. So yeah, look, at this point you can see 4 squads left. You know, they're just having a look. They know they're all clustered under this Gibraltar bubble, all just sort of stacked in underneath there. They don't want to give a high ground too much, so they are just keeping their distance for the moment. But you know, they're going to have to deal with grenades with Kaku's coming out. There we go, a nice little finish. And yeah, so Thermite doesn't quite hit. And at this point, they know the other team's locked in under there, so they're just trying to find angles.
It was also funny because we saw the grief onto what looked like 100 Thieves where they had gotten hit with a Craver. Could have been like a hip fire shot there too. The EMP taking a chunk out of Dreamfire, but playing off that nice AC unit over to the side. They try to approach from a different angle to try to sandwich it. Not only with their own split position that they took the previous fight in, but joining us with the pop-off, with the dub on game number 2, and being able to hold hands while looking to the back of that building and to the front in case they did try to split push them.
I mean, yeah, look, shout out to 3MZ there. This guy has qualified for LAN so many times. But you know, him and Peter didn't manage to get over until split 2. And it was just Roy who had to fly the flag for the longest time. But now finally they're here. IGL and Fragger in hand here. And Dreamfire is showing what they're made of.
Man, I just really like the difference of pacing that we already have between game 1 into game 2. Slowing down significantly. Partially because of the circle as well, because of so many teams sharing the real estate of Harvester. Also at the very end, how volatile that second to last circle was with all the teams at the funnel on the outside of that one wing of Harvester. TSM tried to engage on a send that had 2 players knocked, still was able to get the reset, by the way, and still was able to get second place. That was also impressive, considering that they were also tried to contest it by start a fight. They were also contested by Under Thieves on the other side. So right now, with all the chaos that went down there, Dreamfire knew a lot better than to try to engage in a fight like that, or even take the high ground too early. That would have costed them.
Yeah, sometimes you just see those circles, right, where you're just like, okay, there's like 12 teams in Harvester. One of them's going to come out. The other 11 are just done for, and like to actually navigate your way out of that. I don't care if it's 0, I don't care if
楽しいこれすげえみんなちょっと OK 試合目3試合目の後俺の予想を見てみようかなんか当たってるかな
We are live from the B stream here at the Resorts World Arena in Birmingham, UK. I got Wig, I got Greek. Boys, how you guys feeling?
I feel great, baby. Excited to be here.
We the people!
How you feeling?
Good. Yeah, I'm good. Real good. Not tired, energetic, all good.
My man, my man. All right, fellas, we got a little bit of an interview here. All right, so we're going to start hot, spicy, and straight to the soul. All right? Proudest moment in your life?
If for gaming?
Could be gaming, could be anything in general.
Okay, listen, we stay humble around here, but I think beating Prime TSM for an ALGS summer tournament was probably mine for sure. You know, we stay humble though, but we did beat Prime TSM. 18 kills on Pathfinder, was the Apex Predator for that tournament. It's all good though.
I mean, some people might say levels. Some might say levels. Greek, what you got?
Proudest moment in my life is probably being the first person in my family to graduate college and having my family there to give me a hug.
That's big, man. I love that.
Nuts.
Dude, I got goosebumps, brother. I got goosebumps. All right, fellas, let's take it to ALGS. Give me a top team that you guys got winning the whole thing, or give me top 3. All right? Wig, start us off.
Top 3? I'm going to have to say, it's
翻訳お願いします一番プラウドってなんて言うのプラウドってなんて言うのかな proudest. Proud. Proudest. 誇り世界の How do you say in your entire life? How do you say your entire life? In your entire life. Dude, hold on, man. Ichijin? なぜ一生人生の中で一番誇りは何ですか？グリックって大学を大学をやってたみたいな感じ。ウィッグは一番強いな TSM 倒した。一生。一生か。
So here we are, Greek, wig, crowd, let me hear it. Oh man, no, they brought some noise. They brought some energy. Oh no, they were pretty good.
I'm laughing because I get to hear what they were saying right afterwards. You could do better. I mean, you know what? I gotta respect the Ice Spice pick from Greek Genome, you know?
Yeah, but shout out to Mama Wig.
Mama, absolutely. That definitely has to be content put out there from in the future from Nicewig, and being able to see their dark horse picks, the teams that they're expecting to take this champs, it's going to be interesting because I feel like this is the champs where the stories will actually be determined. This is where dreams are made, and we get to take a look at game number 2, the match results after Dreamfire took the dub with 10 KP. Loving the double digits.
なんだこいつらマジで。Where is my ropes? Where is my ropes? I come for phase ropes. 誰だよあいつ。phase ropes 誰？
The thing I realized as they were popping up there in that last fight, Vicky, is they're playing Valkyrie Crypto, by the way.
Yeah.
So yet another interesting legend composition getting thrown in there. Yeah, exactly. And then you keep going down. Oxygen again.
Ropes does look like Nasky, but phase? CS:GO no hito?
You know, you can't necessarily get the zone pull every time. You can't necessarily just have things go your way. But Oxygen are being super consistent about putting points on the board.
Nasky? He looks like Nasky? Maybe the hairstyle. I don't see it though.
We still have that one more game on World's Edge before we make the swap for our final 3 games here in this group. Taking a look at the second page. Except, I mean, I know what Nuck was saying in the chat. Anybody else want to contest us? They got 10 KP to their name, but not securing the placement points that they may have wanted when they had rotated to take that slight high ground in a very interesting circle that was very limited on space that they could have worked with already.
I mean, I think it was a fantastic call by Nocturnal, honestly, to be up there, to be taking those fights. I think it was the right call. I mean, sometimes you just cannot deal with the fact that there are 20 other teams in the lobby, and if they all decide to throw themselves at you at once, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. But that does help XSEC get into the top 10. And, you know, look, placement points be damned, they're still there with 14.
Absolutely. Looking at that entire first page too, and the gap that you could already see being built up for our first 2 teams that are
What the fuck are these comments, man?
Does for a team to secure those points here in these group stages. After that, we already have a tie between Oxygen and Realize, 2 teams that we've been seeing very interesting, not just team fighting, but with their rotations as well. Specifically Realize on that regard. And all the way on the bottom, we see Aurora, Optic Game.
It's the Joker copy. How do you even know?
We saw Skittle Case go crazy securing the KP that they needed. But again, the rotation was so difficult coming in from that south side Harvester when the circle was pulling more so to the north side. Then on the other side, unfortunately, Disguise was 0 points with that 50-50 contest that has not been working out in their favor against Riddle Order.
I mean, look, I hope they get a pop-off at some point, Vicky, just so that we get that.
勝ってるか。
We need it. For our old Neo squad, our disguise.
みんなさ、あれ、タイプするねよ。ほら、みんな。
Smiling ready because we got some energy from the crowd to give them their energy. But before we get started into game number 3, it's the nice pan out for our teams. Situated and with their game face on. I love how some of them
Momoda.
just stone cold serious, just another day at work. But this is what I love the most about LAN. take a look at Dreamfire too. We saw the pop-off. They're taking pictures with a picture in their own hand, so it was a picture within a picture.
Fnatic UK Pride.
Series for them. Found themselves in a good spot, but haven't been able to keep teams grubby hands off them at times, unfortunately.
With Raven right behind him, looking mafioso a little bit.
Momoda.
Yeah, it's a great suit.
Yeah, interesting. I feel like the black suit definitely had more of the Godfather vibes.
I thought he was gonna roll out with a wig just because he said he was beating the ball allegations, and I was like, you know what? I mean, I'm ready.
I woke up 2 a.m. just to watch my Apex Legend teams in the.
Toast.
Bloodhound with a Raven himself. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Bring little Arthur along.
Toast. I feel bad for Toast,
now,
man.
like he's getting more and more formal as the year goes on, as the tournaments get bigger. Maybe come out in the tux.
You said Tails. I thought he was gonna roll out with some gold rings, you know, coming in here. Gotta go fast. We gotta go fast here, at least in this final game on World's Edge. Let's not waste any more time, guys. We are getting set up here, getting started. Once again, our last game on World's Edge before we transition onto Storm Point for our final 3 games between our Group A plus B teams.
We're dropping in, and because of the
始まった3、4、あい、めい。
versus Riddle Order contest. These guys are the first. And once again, Riddle do.
Wait, I know what to do, chat. I know what to do. We're gonna watch.
Wait, we pulled away?
You have a whole other building on the other side
Wait.
of gondolas, including
We're
the
playing
little
safe?
buildings in the middle that you could work with, and you could find some great loot in those buildings. Sometimes the purple spawns on that second one over to the right. That
We're
actually
not-
loot just go.
We're not cowards, right?
Get that pretty consistently.
No,
and
this is
now they're
strategic.
working with
なんかさ、トーストマジで好きだよ。なんか多分、4年前に、トーストの人たちずっと見てたよ。YouTube で。
area. Fnatic is right there by server camp and Epi, like we have noted in game number 1.
Yeah, they're very split though, right? There's literally one of Fnatic's players in Epicenter, one in Survey Camp, and one in the northern tunnels right now. So it'd be actually quite tough.
ブルーはパッドになったね。ブルーとユリスの感じって何？まあめっちゃ、なんか2年前に、回復イスと衝動ファイトに、なんか、まあそれだよ。
After I finish looting the bottom.
でも2年前だよ。
I'm still on white armor.
Yeah, we're double white.
Don't have any beacons to hit. Okay. I'm 210.
1-4, 3-4.
Gonna balloon to the Zen. We're not getting player scan either. This is unfortunate. It's just the way of the road. They're on me. They ran from the contest.
They're right here.
You might be able to play for my banner late. There's no crafter here.
I'm gonna go.
It's Riddle.
I'm gonna go tunnel.
They ran to nameless. No, they're not. They're on my box.
Dude.
You wanna try to go like from up the hill?
Dude.
Okay.
They're shooting towards launch site. I got a bat out of it. There's a bunch of nades. There's a thermite, a nade, 2 frags.
I'm gonna come. I need to grab all that shit. You got hold of us? Yeah. Yeah, I can hold all that.
I'm just looking over you.
Just
Evan,
look for me,
get
yeah.
your ass in the building.
Look tunnel for me.
Care
I'm
package
looking.
over there.
There's a guy up here.
That way calls to me.
TSM ってここに持ってるか。エクセットはちょっと待って、エクセットのローテーション見てみようか。ちょっと気になるです。
Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Come here. Give Mincian. Come in. I'm gonna grab this but not come.
Did you loot the North Hills sites? No.
I did.
These ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's head in that direction.
正直さ、アンチガイロテーションの方が勉強したい。アンチの中に入ってるの IGL できる。もうできる。けど、入ってないならどうすればいいかなって。エクセトの IGL 誰？ノクターナルです。
Are we looking to craft a lava fissure? There's a survey. There's 3 teams to survey.
I mean, do you want to go?
No, I don't have to rotate. This is my ammo. This is my ammo. This is my ammo.
Okay.
Our whole rotate is free though.
I mean, we can go cut ahead of them right here and just go third party all of it.
I'm down.
I can give you ammo. I can give you ammo. Just
follow me. I can take heavy or light.
Yeah, I can give you both.
Car 30. What?
You have bulky, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, we go for that, then we go.
What is going on over there?
Probably Aurora.
Is Cole in this? Nah, Cole's backstage. No. They're backstage. They don't play till second block. I don't know. I'm just hiding them. Confused. It would be like, it would be Riddle Fnatic fighting. Thank you.
Heavy ammo here.
正直さ、なんか昔の大会やってる時さ、昔の大会考えたら、なんかあれ系、なんか俺らの問題は、俺らのなんかファイト自信がない。正直。あれ系もそれ分かってる。
I don't have a lot of ammo, but I have a lot of grenades. Dropping 4 cells.
なんでたくさん a lot of factors. It was a lot of factors.アリキエンの IGL 自身はそんな高くないし、そんな感じなら、これプナチック牛がやばかった。なんか俺らはハイポイントに折れてるからみんなその武士がめっちゃ強かったって俺らの武士は弱いしファイト自信もないから終わった。マジでその世界大会なんかアリケンもいてたよ。その世界大会のおかげで IGL 自身が上げてった。ランボの感度も上がった。マジで上がった。そう上がった。これって誰？フナチック
I love it when these fuckers give me 1v1s.
Let's get man scan.
Ooh, another disruptor.
Flex, be careful of these scanning before you look.
Is this too greedy? To run only 8 cells? I want to wait for your next smoke because this one's not very good.
Okay.
This makes me so uncomfortable because of the zone my fucking eco. I'm 6'8", but I'm just carrying nades instead of eco. Damn, the only team dead. I'm chilling.
Harvester has a bunch of.
This is Aurora.
Yeah.
To the north of the zone.
Okay.
Yeah. Geyser choke is available.
I'm 1-6-12 by the way if you need anything.
Okay. I'm just 6'8". 6'8", 4 arcs, 3 medkits, chilling.
We all have triple helmet. Holy fuck! Slice pop yourself. Or fun pub cell, I mean.
Yep.
あ、これってウィナーズとルーザーズに分かれていく感じか。そう、そうだよ。この G1 からそう G1 からルーザーズに行って。
There was a team Harv, team bottom Harv.
Yeah. We might run into people here in front of us. They're fighting at the choke.
There was one team grandmas and one point respawn. Yep.
Thought I heard northeast. Be careful. Scan northeast if you can.
Looking here for supplies. I'll relay what I find.
Go on there.
Okay.
No, I fucked it up. Yeah, there's a team in Harv on where the capture spots.
Yeah, okay. The team knows the choke. We need to go south. Maybe we go like underneath bridge if possible.
Team on Crafter. It's Psychop and them. Sorry, Wraith.
ESM ってさ、フューズ使ってるね。
Nobody really on my side other than this launch site team.
Just look over me, Jordan.
ESM、うん。
I don't think I hear anyone in here. I'm just wide swinging. Okay, we're good. We can just chill here for a second. Regroup. Chill here, wait for Nox, just like right here. Just vibe.
Someone in tunnel, southeast.
Yep.
No one just flies. Pulls to the bridge.
That way calls to me.
Anyone have a digi?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Are you disrupt their alternator?
Yep.
Yeah, both of us are.
Let's walk out,
Those are-
kill the
those are
balloon,
Nox.
kill the balloon, kill the balloon, kill the balloon! Right in front of us.
Yes, yeah.
Shoot,
Wait,
shoot last!
48.
うわー、すげえ。
I'm bangling this. Here, my bangle, safe on me. We just need to loop and come to the bridge.
Wait,
I stunned myself, chill.
Yeah, full team above me.
Yep.
They want to try to angle. We need to get under the bridge.
I'm trying to get it.
I'm holding your left. I'm holding your left.
Enemy here.
We can't run ahead of them yet.
No, we can't.
How long on scan spikes?
チームのその敵の考え方もいいだったね。
He's at the zip up here, east.
Spotted a bomb pot over there.
やろうか、あのチーム。
Is there anything we can play forward for? In here.
Can we fight grandmas? Is this building open?
Not particularly.
Is 150 open?
Can we play the backside of the roof? Yeah, we have to kill southwest. We have to kill southwest.
Okay, I'm coming.
We have to kill them on the rotate in.
I'm behind.
Yep.
They're rotating as well.
Yep.
Walling as well. I'm watching left side wall.
They're not there.
They cross.
Play the blue bins. Blue bins in. Okay.
あ、いたのか。マジかよ。そんな。それで入ったの？え？
I'm playing with you. Careful, this Gibby team might run across.
Yep.
Oh my。や反応はそんなミスしたらなら俺らもいいわけがある。
Oh shit. This Gibby team can just run across. They're bombing across.
Okay. Back up. I'm with you in a second. I'm on your roof.
We have a team southeast.
Yep.
On our low ground. I don't know if they've right in front of our door.
Okay.
Team southwest on the edge.
Yo, I'm ping.
57, nice bro. We have 50 seconds.
Yeah. We need to figure out. Yo, can we go lift up top here and balloon off that?
Yeah.
We go now. Slide across with me.
Come on.
Oh, fuck, I need a back.
Careful. Can we run in the zone or like hop on a low ground?
Yeah.
Like over here? Ultic cell. I'm popping an ultic cell. Or is it fucking kill the Gibby team? I don't know. 30 seconds.
No. I think we go low ground. River east.
Yeah, we should hop it out.
Yep. Maybe we can get over here.
I dropped down. 1 minute off ult. Yep. Careful, there was a team just right on this edge.
Yep. We might even be able to walk to the center low ground.
We walk in.
Here. Yeah, yep.
Give me team isn't looking for us.
Yep.
He sees us on the back of the roof.
Okay, scan over here if you need to.
Scanning right now. Yep. On there.
Okay. Can we get it, like, lift up here?
Yeah, maybe.
Yep. I'll have Bengal and 18%.
Okay, I have Hound ult.
Yep. Honestly, just rip it, like, rip it.
Okay. I don't have
lift
scan for 5.
right here. Get ready to fight.
I think they're fighting on the center. They're close. They're fighting me.
Yeah, get set. Go off your right. We need to see the tail, boys. Go right on me.
Yeah. あれそういうことか。
I'm on lookout with you. Above us. I'm with you. Really safe, careful. All G. All good. I'm trying to get here.
Okay.
On the other side of us, on the other side of us.
Yep, I'm swinging this.
Right here. Under the bed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Body shield here. Level 4.
2 armor swaps on me.
Okay. I need digitites if possible.
None.
Okay. There's a team on the east side over here.
Yeah, scan it.
Yep.
Careful there, catwalk.
いいね。
Wait, can we walk up this?
Ulti cell.
Yeah. Exactly, what do you need?
I need ammo.
I'm 1-2, okay, grab ammo.
I can drop you light. I can drop you light.
Heavy. I can drop heavy.
I dropped you the sector.
Heavy ammo here.
No more looting. Here, I dropped hella heavy.
Okay, I'm up for it.
Yeah.
Right, on the height right here. Okay, chill for a second. Chill for a second. Look, right.
Chill.
I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling. Right close. Can we get big damage on this team up below us?
Scan forward. We
Okay,
can kill
9
below us.
seconds. We should play right here on my rock. Yeah, they pop dog. They're looking.
ああこのファイトきつ。ないぐれ。うめえナイストライ。おいやらかした。ノックとか。TSM は Oh my god! Fuse 最強
It's top 3, guys. They're 2 and up. It's top 3. I have no big meds. I'm on high right now. I think it's a full team in a solo. Listen, I'm 1-0 right now. I have one big here. I'm dropping you big med. Playing over there. I think it's a solo and a full team.
春だよこれ春。
I'm gonna split this bomb.
エヴァンじゃない。
50 on 1. One's on top. He's on height. Yep. They're in the water.
あされたいね。
They have a digi? I don't know. I don't have one. I don't have one either. They're swinging up top left. Popping a bat. Popping cells. Just show for now. It's one thing on top height. I'm literally 1-1 right now. I'm 4-1. I have bats. I got two bats. Okay. Took one. On height. Wait, what's your fuse ult? 50%. I'm getting bowed, bro. I'm on a bat. Listen, I can always, if they split up like that, I can always walk through the wall. Where's the third? The third is riding somewhere in a corner. I think it's in between us and the other team. He's bank smoking the loot. Oh no, I see the solo. He's in this corner. One guy's left. We don't want to shoot the solo. See this guy, Jordan. Where? Corner, right here. Okay.
Perhaps we shift our orbit this way.
He has a digi. I hit him with Q. I'm hitting him with Q. He's not flash. He's not flash. Morgan, top of our stalagmite. 90 on stalagmite. On top of our stalagmite. Top of our stalagmite.
ああ、春やっちまったかも。
They have digis.
危な。
The solo's still in that fucking. One dude on high still.
右の敵は自信があったら春が死んじゃうかも今の。
They're on him. They're on him. Focus on the team. Focus on the team. Yeah. We're gonna height. I almost have my view zone. Up in cell. I'm view zone. I'm view zone. Yeah. View zone. I'm view zone. They're bang all. Yeah. On height. On height.
おい。うまっ。うまっ。Dude, what is that? Holy shit. うめえ。ずっと、守ったか、その場所。
Fascinating reaction there from our Split 1 playoff champions as well, Vicky. You can see it's not a big pop-off. It's almost why didn't we do this the other two games?
Yeah.
You know, look, it's a really solid result there. 25 points now. They move themselves up into 5th spot after our World's Edge portion of this series. And certainly, you know, they had identified that spot right from the get-go, and they played it out so well, Vicky. I mean, you just saw they had leagues around them of space that entire game, right up until there was only 3 or 4 squads left.
The micro too of that game from the very beginning.
いいね。
You saw the split position. Why were they split? Well, you had one member of TSM on the south side, closer to the geyser side, and that building that you mentioned that has just been added in here for World's Edge to play around.
いいっすね、いいっすね。
To negate a push from a team that could have rotated from that south side of zone. We saw the likes of Ascend in that location moving through from the south side of World's Edge. We saw LG Chivas also trying to rotate through there, having to go around through Lava Siphon, only spelled doom for so many of the teams that we saw with the overhead who had to rotate through the bridge side. Gaming in a lot of trouble. We saw what happened.
あ、コンフェ18ヶ月ほどです。
Optic and Descend on top of that. Sentinels with a comeback story for that final game. But nonetheless, still all the teams, including Xset, they had trouble rotating from that bridge area to where TSM held because there's a lot of open space between that bridge and those rocks by Geyser.
Yeah, we're also seeing a lot of those teams who are playing a little bit more edge, a little bit more aggressive here, get their dues, right? I feel like there's none of those teams really going hungry, Vicky. Those guys are picking up their kills. Xset, you know, it doesn't matter what they run into by the time.
お、3試合目終わったです。リーダーボードってどうなったんだろう。見てみようか。ユリスの予想。だんだんだんだらん。誰か当たったのかな。てんよてんよてんよ。とりあえず10位まで。10位まで。まあ、エクセット TSM フナチック同じ場、なんかエクセット TSM フナチックは正解だね。正解だね、これ。まあまあ、近いだね、近い。10位、11から、Realize, Go Next, Start a Fire. Oh god. 全然当たってない。まあ、惜しい。惜しいって、まあ、やばい。はい、まあ、3試合、全然やってないです。やべえ。まあ、3試合目だからね。3試合目だからまだ、ここからよ、みんな、ここからよ。ふざけんな！違います。大丈夫だよ。
Honestly, it was just beautiful composure from TSM, you know, holding their spot in zone. They had an opportunity to go fight Optic, but instead they stayed, they held their spot, they held their edge, and it was just beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. We kind of get into a situation with the grab lift there in the end. You kind of brought it up yourself, Bull, the composure to pull the trigger at the right time.
That's it.
And this is in contrast to something that we saw during Game 2 as well, where you and I were talking, Bullet, about Riddle giving up their spot to go and fight Exet pretty early on. And now that we have TSM retaining their position that is arguably a game-winning one, we get to see how that can play out in the long run. And this is, make no mistake, a risk to sit here because, as Gino was talking about on the desk, you're not collecting loot, you're not getting any additional supplies via this low ground spot, and it could all blow up in your face.
Yeah.
Bullet, who would you rather be in this situation? Obviously TSM wins, but it looks like Realize have a little advantage with the high ground for a moment. What about you in your eyes as a pro?
I mean, Ugly had an opportunity to do damage. Unfortunately, TSM isolated him and just jumped on his head straight away. So he had no breathing room at all.
That was the determining factors effort they pushed as a team. That ultimately solved the problem. Also, just to know, playing Fuse, that's an interesting thing. Not every team is doing that.
I like it. It's a new adaptation, and I also like the fact that we're seeing TSM continue to grow here. They had a Lava Siphon pull in Game 1, and they continue to adapt and now deliver on that win, proposing sending them to the top, 17 points off of that placement.
TSM already in a good position, starting off after 3. Realize as well, they have been in our top 3 throughout the day. Aurora, Optic Gaming, Exet, another big overall kill game that's resulted in some points, and now with the fifth place to match it as well, rounding out the top 10 in this last game, 100 Thieves and Dreamfire. Now moving on to our bottom 10. Obviously this is match 3, but when you look at comparatively, there are some other teams that we kind of mentioned here that we were looking at. Notably, Oxygen Esports, not a good start for maybe hopefully switching into the last 3 games as we switch maps. But Dia, you know, they've got the talent to be able to change things up as well as Riddle Order.
They do, and I
おい、なんだこのオーナー。おい。君のチーム、ちゃんと頑張ってるのに。何やってんだろう、ボドカ。
教授70歳とか。
なんだこれ。
できるってことじゃないですか。医者。はい、医者です。いや、
マジかよ。マジかよ。ボドカ君さ。
The Oxygens, the TSMs, and everything in between. But what really has shown up is APAC North and APAC South leading the pack here. Of course, realize
すげえ、マジで。APAC ノースじゃん。APAC ノース。APAC のノス。APAC ノース。
consistently performed throughout these last 3.
They've been phenomenal in Bullet as well. I mean, obviously APAC, they have been chomping at the bit in terms of getting themselves in those finals, almost with a chance to win. Could this be it?
Yeah, I mean, look, APAC's recognized as one of the more aggressive regions in the game. You know, they just don't care. They just run at whoever they see in front of them. So, yeah, if you're in front of an APAC team, mate, they'll run at you.
Are you a little biased there?
Oh, maybe slightly.
We love to see it, though. I appreciate all the candidness. Also, I think Exet, TSM, you know, we didn't talk about them, but coming into Game 3, they had TSM specifically 8 points. Now they are in the 25 range. This is a team that always
APAC ノースアメリカ。
how consistent they are, and even if they're not starting well, having those big games that ultimately give them a chance to win.
Yeah, their macro is fantastic, and it's something that they pride themselves on quite a bit. What I'm curious about is as we prepare to transition maps, how the recent changes
9プラスいると思ったらビーバーじゃないのか。そうですよね。ファイアビーバーはオーロラになったよ。
Well, fellas, thank you so much for your thoughts here after 3. We're going to come back and have some more later on. But of course, earlier on in the week, we all get here and have a chance to talk to our pros and shoot a few pieces that we showed throughout the tournament. And a few days ago, we had a little bit of fun with fun, and I guess it got a little messy.
Hey everyone, I'm Hotsick, coach of the Exit Apex team. I think we have one of the funniest teams in the entire league. But today in particular, we're going to be testing just how funny fun is. He will be delivering one-liners to Nocturnal and Sykes, and the caveat here is Nocturnal and Sykes have mouths full of water, and whichever one laughs and spits water at the other one is the one that loses. Let's get into it.
All right, Doc, Sykes. Let's get some water in their mouths and start telling these jokes. And we're done. We're done. Oh my God.
Y'all picked the wrong team for this.
No, it's definitely the right team.
I should have got TSM.
TSM would have been sitting here just.
Look at this guy. All right, lock, bro, lock. I'm literally soaking wet.
Dude.
Ready? Ready? Mm-hmm. Hotsik once told me to embrace my mistakes in the game.
He didn't get to the punchline.
I didn't even say the punchline.
I'm sorry, I just heard that in your voice in my head.
What did Fuse say when he jumped out of the supply closet? Supplies. What is the only thing that will shock Watson? Sykes making a smart play.
Bro.
Bro. I don't even need to tell jokes, bro. Hotsik is so old. He still remembers when emojis were called hieroglyphics.
What the heck, man?
I told you. The mountains on World's Edge aren't just funny, they are hilarious. Dude, he's about to. Ooh. We're gonna need another water bottle. We're gonna need another.
We're gonna run out of water.
After I retire, I might become a garbage man. Teaming with you guys has given me enough experience with trash.
You gotta get knocked once, man.
Dude, I don't think we can get him.
I don't think I've ever seen him laugh, actually.
I mean, after many years, I think I'm gonna change my gamer tag finally. Maybe glove FPS? It's pretty catchy.
You didn't even get to the punchline, man.
No, you're right.
Why'd y'all make me do this?
That's all about.
I don't think you need a referee to tell who the clear winner is here. Nocturnal taking it by a landslide, complete shutout. But one thing is for sure, is fun is really funny, at least to Sykes. Maybe not so much to Nocturnal. That's it from all of us at Exit.
Wow, I was not expecting any of that, but let's be real, I am so glad that I wasn't there, because I actually don't know if I would have spit my water out there.
I mean, Nocturnal held it together the entire time. Sykes could not survive
That was so
challenge
bad,
to
man.
save his life.
That was so bad, bro. What the fuck is that?
Timeline, some recent
What the fuck was that, man?
memes this morning when they're like, please do not mention us on the desk. But now we're up here in the caster booth, and it is fair game because Exet has been looking absolutely amazing.
What?
To be fair, I did mention them. I did mention them at the top of the show as my pick to win the entire series. They're close right now, but we are seeing some pop-off performances from other teams that we
DSM の方が見たい。
to talk about. I mean, we saw Dreamfire popping off, realized very consistent. Riddle Order was doing well. Like,
なんか春が冗談と言ってるエヴァンとかレプス。
I love that you mentioned things changing, so I would love to look at that map schedule as we are on the back half of our second moment, right? We're getting Storm Point for the first time here at the Year 3 ALGS Champions. Your map 1 winners, Dreamfire, your map 2 TSM.
トームポイント切ったがストームポイント切ったのかい。
Contesting on World's Edge will be duking it out in the beginning. Aurora and DSG going at it for Cenote Cave, and You know, I'm kind of excited, but Aurora, even with a sub, has been looking impressive.
Which is crazy when you think about it, because we're just starting the entire event. They've got a lot that they have to adapt to here, and the fact that they're able to get themselves in a decent spot after the first 3 matches is going to bode well for them. But we also saw Fnatic, they took home that first game. Shout out to Bullet, calling them out. You spoke about them at the top of the show as well, potentially seeing a contest from them.
And this is where I saw a lot of Fnatic strength. It was on Stormpoint. When I got a hold of their POV throughout scrims, it's been so crazy. But let's get a good look. Groups A and B, their drop spots, Riddle Order contest.
Alright, so start the fire, high point. センチネルってどこ？チップフォールか。チップフォール、エレメントロックとか LCDF、ライティニングロード、衝動ファイトありそう。それだけかな。リドルとか、ディスカイストまたのか。ふざけんな、マジで。これかっこいい。これかっこいい。
Their focus was securing a powerful drop spot.
これかっこいいよ。
And they are doing just that. Mostly Climatizer there for World's Edge, and if they can contain Launchpad,
やばい、おしっこしたい。
should be really exciting. And Yukio, at one point when he grabbed that Sentinel, charged it up off rip. That thing is so powerful. And getting that opening knock, I mean, look, a nice 3v3 off rip. It's all chance, but they're making it look beautiful.
That aggression was paying off in spades for Riddle Order. If anything, this is the time that they need to continue doing that, not only because of this map, but because of the stage of the competition that we're at. This is where you can be a little bit more aggressive, and if it doesn't necessarily go your way, they still have that cushion to continue through the group stage and continue getting points. I think that they really need to push that here.
Well, speaking of pushing, I know we're about to start our Legend Select here shortly, and I can't wait to see if we will witness any changes. I know we had Fuse kind of dabbling in on World's Edge, but what will be that wild card for Stormpoint? I'm expecting a lot of Bloodhounds to come through, once again paired with the Bangalore. And whether you want to throw in a Horizon or be like Fnatic and break out the Mad Maggie, that was pretty crazy, but it's going to be match number 4, the first one on Stormpoint, and as our teams lock in, I couldn't be more ready.
All of our teams flying in now, getting to those drops, and when you
よ
guys
し
are able to see
コードファイト
where everything
やるぜリドルかディスガイスト 誰 が勝っていますかあれあれうなちくのランドマークってあれ
And then we said Lightning Rod, but it looks like they went straight for Northpad, forcing Fnatic to take the IMC armory, kind of stuffed in between TSM at the wall. That is going to be for them.
Should be interesting to see how this plays out. We still have 100 Thieves and Go
お
next. Also going for
ヤック泥棒
seeing how they're going to
ヤック泥棒とゴーネルーワンタピこれ取ったどうしたレブレブホライゾンブラハなんか来た
Yeah, we've seen this being contested over throughout scrims, right? You get the crafting in the center of it, but let's go check in with Riddle Order and Disguise. Now, mind you, Disguised went down 2-0 and then walked away on the third map of World's Edge. So with 4 points coming into this, this is a critical contest for them.
Where's my audio?
Doom coming in with the vault, and Riddle Order has fallen.
Where's my audio?
Of the day.
This is why we were wondering if they're going to continue doing it on Stormpoint. It's a different map, different gameplay, and DSG knew that they just needed a little bit of time to warm up, potentially take Riddle Order out. Now we can see if that pushes Riddle Order off of their POI, and if they kind of decide to separate based off the maps back up and go next. We lose Scurry. 100 Thieves now down to 2, backing off a little bit here. This is massive for Go Next.
But Bambino on the Revenant, we were talking about what was that wild card Revenant.
アンチがまたTSM のアンチやん。エクセットも早いね。このアンチ。じゃあ見てみようかな、センチネル。気になる。どうするかな、アンチ入ってない。オッケー。ほらみんな、今はコイフルです、コイフル。 ワイプがちょっと
Underneath and full die. Needed to go
What is it
next.
wrong? 正解の逆ってなんて言うの？
Yeah, we can't go through Jurassic.
正解の逆学びたくない。ずっと正解の逆って言ってますか？
Watch for
みんな1プラス1って何？ 2皆さん3が正解の逆だよ。長っ。間違い？間違い？
Be careful for exit.
あ、不正解、不正解か。不正解。昨日不正解しましたね。これどうするの？ OK。チェックポイントに入って。
Dude, I just got jump scared by your scan. Holy fuck. I have R9 with white mag.
Alternator. 15 seconds on next scan.
Right side walk up.
Let's just put me on this shit in a second.
I can't tell if that's in here or not.
リセットラン楽しみにしています。
Walk up. Try to get up as far as you
任せろ。
scan into checkpoint.
You guys are ahead of me.
IGL ユリスがオフライン大会出ますよ。
If it's open, you should just take it.
任せろみんな。
Okay, there's a blue armor inside.
There's a 1x2 down there.
みんな、お前のこと誰も信じてないなら、自分が信じないといけない。
We can always turn around and come back.
どういうことかな？
Walks.
Up to you.
I'm looking for this bunker.
うわー、怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。これは。あ、
I'm stuck too.
Coming back, coming back, coming back. Can you hit it again? Can you hit it again?
I can try. I'm gonna be late. I have to climb up.
I'm resetting it.
Okay, taking it.
Over left, over left.
I think we should go over here.
いい。いい。
Bar there. I'm landing ravine.
いい。
Landing on you.
いい。
There's a crypto drone in there. Point kill.
大丈夫そうかな？ OK、入った。ああ、よかった。よかった。セーフ。セーフ。100泥棒1人落ちた。ルナチクも大丈夫そう。皆さん結構いいと思う。入ってないチームはいるんですか？入ってないチームが LG。LG 見てみよう。翻訳します。
Hasta podemos castear ahí nuestros modos. Puedo escanear en Command Center. Chimán. Vamos en corto ya. Si acaso si el que alguien nos quiere hacer tip party, pues vendría de aquí de abajo de las bolitas, pero no creo.
あそこ行くって言ってた。ピングのところ行こうって言ってた。
No me cabe.
¡Por favor! ¡Qué barbaridad!
Está bien, dale.
Pues voy a escanear. Acá hay un disruptor.
Dale.
Yendo bien, yo 99.
Muy bien, ahí enfrente en la puerta. Norpad.
Norpad.
Pues hay que ir a hacerlo en corto, bro.
Atrás escuché pasos, creo. Tienes que fue Jaguares. Tienes que fue Jaguares, escuché un paso.
No sé, la verdad.
Creo que era Jaguares.
Ok. Ahí dejé pinches igual, pero... Y rompió la puerta.
トラップトラップトラップトラップ聞こえたら。あ
Sí, nada, literal.
Revivieron acá enfrente. No, gente igual.
Ok. Aquí ahí se vio uno por la casa.
ラcasa。その家、その建物。casaは建物。
Hay que matar directamente a estos vatos, ¿ok?
Ok.
Están crafteando ahorita, están valiendo. Tengo globo,
ああ、クラフトする、クラフトする。
Puso un humo el vato. Ahí en el crafter. A ver, subo arriba de la casa. Sigue crafteando. Está ahí crafteando todavía, bro. Lo podemos... Él tiene que pasar, ¿no? Están debajo de nosotros,
Tiro ulti ya,
Voy a empezar a agarrar espacio, a la izquierda.
Tiro ulti igual, es la mía.
Dale, dale. Mucha espacio a la izquierda. ¿Nos podemos meter tal vez?
La piedra que está cayendo.
¿Niños? Sí, sí. Tenemos que matarlos estos. ¿Lo ves? No. Del corrido. ¿No ves nada ahí atrás? Pues si corrieron hay que irnos acá.
Ah, es mío, lo mío.
No sé dónde habían ido, la neta. Ese vato nos escuchó. Escuchó un carro atrás, Dale.
Hay pinches aquí enfrente.
Hay gente ahí.
Sí, acá de
Hay una B26. Mira.
26 26は26 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29
¿Tenemos un globo de casualidad?
Sí, tengo uno. Y podemos usar cañón igualmente.
30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 Man, so shit easy.
Es que no tenemos zona aquí adentro,
Sí,
aquí a la esquina. Bueno, donde vamos a poner el globo.
Ah, Keitai 22ヶ月渡す
Pues igual podríamos empujar al equipo de huevito, ¿no?
これは一番高いよ
No sé, güey. No tengo acelerador.
どうするのかな入ってる他の入ってないチームみたい。どうなったんだろう。ちょっとここにあげる。どう
I think they got robbed. Can we scan and walk up?
Sure, there's a team checkpoint now.
I'm gonna smoke this.
Control of our space.
あ、ギリギリ入ってる。
Watching the same shit. We can't let him walk up like that on that rock.
I mean, after watch checkpoint, you two were just going for kills.
Yeah, I was looking for kills on this side over here.
Can we scan this again?
ギリギリ入ってるね、この場所。
Should I just hold up there?
I don't know where you can. That's safe. Just playing there.
It's just, yeah.
We're just gonna be playing into our ravines.
There's a web coming. They bubbled it. Where should I even hold? Like, there's nothing to like even hold over here.
Drove in on me.
Okay, coming. They smoked it. Are
we killing? No, we can't. This guy's literally on our backs.
They're picking.
This is bad now.
悪いぞ。まずいって言ってた。どこ？抜けるのはまだ見たことない。そのチーム。そのチームの抜けるのは見たことないって。抜けるのは見てない？抜けるのはまだ見てない？抜けるのが、そのチームの抜けるのがまだ見てないかな。
They're on the rocks to the left, bro.
One of them fucked up the balloon. They fucked up.
このチームまだ。
Bro, they're gonna walk in from checkpoint. Please turn the fuck around.
Bang ult it, bang ult it, bang ult it.
I don't have bingo. I don't have bingo. I don't have bingo.
やばい、まずい。なんか始まった。
I'm gonna smoke our backs. Yeah, horizon. There's two teams.
Hold the front as well.
There's a team on our front. They're peeking from the ravine.
Hostile. Danger close.
Can you scan here for me?
Yeah, 4 seconds. Scanning.
He's flash on my door. Flash close left.
Okay.
In front of you.
Dead.
What?
I'm smoking. Another team left.
おお、助かる。敵のサティ。
I'm here. I'm holding.
めっちゃ助けてるやん。近くのチーム。やばい。うわー、やば。あいつ強。あ、無理じゃんこれ。レブナント出てきた。やばい。レブナント来たー。
Bottom bridge middle, okay? Yep. Or even shoot my gun, 1 sec. Yeah, possibly even evac, okay?
I'm banning.
Yeah, you can have Nokia phone for me now. Wait, what? Nokia? No.
No, there's one in this box on the outside, on the right. Or left, I mean, go left here. Outside.
I'm just looking for info.
Left, outside here.
Yep. I'm gonna get my ult. Look what we just double evac, we just double evac and back for roof. Put the evac down, I'm holding. Do it on me.
Bro, he's look.
We can't stop him. Do it on me, do it myself. We're gonna shot that. Do it. Go one more.
I'm trying, he won't let me.
Go. We're looking for roof. If roof is bad, just like this corner. Come in, follow me. Just follow me.
Yeah,
I'm following. I'm gonna be a bit land here and we sit in corner. Corner here. Just sit here. Sit here. Get here. And overthink above us, okay? Go scan below. Below might be free. Oh. Below might be free, no? Just like yeah, get the angles there. I need the bat. I can miss them. Watch out, this fucking red on me, set on me. Watch over me.
きつー。
I'm batting now.
Play one side together, if you can drop down.
I'm gonna play 2 man.
Yeah, just don't do too much now, okay? It's so many people on the building. We need to scan this way.
We need to commit one side. To the real play.
This side is better, because Hyde's gonna see us there. Can you scan this way? I'm gonna keep them and get the angles from there. Just chill, okay? Play here together.
正直さ、このチーム知らないから多分なんかワイプが正解かなーって知らない。
I can scan the bottom one like in the house.
Keep scanning.
We are in my ping, okay? Yeah, but is it good? Okay, well, I'm gonna keep scanning this way. I'm scanning through.
うなちくいけてるよ。残ってる。生き残ってます。誰だよこいつ。あえ、これ船チキなの？違うかな？え？あ、マジ？ふざけんな！マジかよ、ふざけんな。
ル上げたいけど遠いな。はい。ぶん投げたよ。4個4個分けて。これゼロやね。
右サイドになるかも、これ。
オッケーオッケー。これゼロやね。
いや、違う。曲がると左の奥から切られてる、こいつら。左さえ注意して、どんどんそっち側から進んでいきたいかも、俺ら。
でも丸ぐり切ってみるね、隣のやつらに。
右のやつら、俺も切ろうか、じゃあ。
いや、1個切ってみた。高役、これイベントもう1個
うわっ噛みぐれ。
俺全部切るわ、もう。切るから、これワンちゃん。
あったってに、あったに。あったに。
次俺の位置使ってゆっくりやりたいな。そうそう、上のみたい。渋いな。海田さ、スキャンめっちゃ前目に欲しい。俺の位置ぐらいから。
12秒スキャン。
あ、いけるって誰？
これ上いるかだけマジで見てほしいな。
Is there a team up height? I wanna see.
ここからまっすぐスキャンして。
Alright, I need you to scan that up right away. No one's above, no one's above. They're leaving inside. Shoot the left, shoot the left. Dead. 聞こえねえよ。Dead. From bottom, from low ground. Horizon, 80. Dead. Good, I'm good. やばっ Look right. I'm dead. 右強くね？ I'm dead. No more knock. 4 teams. Left out. Oh. Knife fight CD.
Come on. Use your nades. Go right side. In the wall.
また TSM か。Oh my god. They just played that perfectly. Nah, they played that perfectly, bro. That is crazy. Nah, they actually played that perfectly. What?
They're looking super official, but go next. That was a dark horse pick for so many people that I've been witnessing going throughout the journey to Year 3 champs, and to see them showing up, showing out, and taking a lot of heavy hitters out, I'm pretty impressed, because coming into this, they were sitting, you know, just outside the top 10 maybe?
Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a comeback performance for Go Next, to say the least. But then you think about the other two that were in the top 3 with them. Dreamfire were at the top of our leaderboard coming in, just had a really solid finish. And then, like you said, the back-to-back wins for TSM. I mean, this is some serious consistency out of the teams already.
It's pretty impressive, you know. I had a chance to sit down and talk to Verholst yesterday on Media Day.
Yeah, man.
He is just locked in. He has come in with such a clear mindset, and I can really appreciate all the effort that he's made since joining TSM. You think back to when he was on ESA and just how much that story has risen. I just think that watching him anchor is so fun.
And you have to consider the fact that with 2 back-to-back wins in the first series of games.
見てみようか、さっきのクリップ。Oh. Ah, Gyofu 来たか。 黒から。Clean. That was clean.
Fanatics to the Dreamfire, to the TSMs, and it worked out perfectly for them.
It really did. And yes, playing low down here, it may not be the prettiest, right? You might not get a ton of eliminations throughout that early to mid game. And yes, you have a priority rotation from the wall, but this was textbook. The grab lift, the black hole, just everything about this. So impressive. The patience is a virtue.
ネタバレ
Sometimes it pays off.
2位になったよ
Your match 3, your map 4, and now we only have 2 more games left in our first 6-game series of group stages. How is this day flying by?
To be fair, we've had some very fast, especially our first 3 matches. They were aggressive. We were talking about them when we were watching back in the green room, and now we see that continuing 14 kills.
Yeah, you said aggressive. You said aggressive. There it is right there, a 23-point game for Go Next. Are they really a dark horse? I guess you could still call them that. It is only group stages, but this is what I wanted to see out of them.
But even that, I mean, still 6 kills out of Dreamfire. Like we said, they've been playing
え
very well.
Go Next 14キル、ドリームファイア6キル、サフ7キル。いいね、いいね、いいね。
Delayed rotation, the chokehold there at Cascades against Disguise, and then finally making their way to North Path. Plus, think of all the choke points just to get up to that zone. It is so tough to do, and they were able to fight tooth and nail to get to that 100T round out your top 10, and overall, given what they had with that contest, that's actually not too bad.
That was a fun first Storm Point match for our squads. I think that after we saw some of those contests as well, we'll have to see how they end up going for the next 2 matches left on Storm Point, because it was not Riddle that won against DSG.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? So now we have to look at that Riddle DSG contest back at Launchpad. Before that, let's look at our series results thus far. Dreamfire reigns supreme at the top with 47 points, but TSM, after back-to-back match wins, second place 41, but realize you were talking about them earlier, Glitter, saying Storm Point was their specialty and they could get more points from here, but so far they have slipped just a smidge, 10-point differential between first and third. Fnatic and Xset rounding out the
Dreamfire 強え
other picks. I know we
へ
have 10 picks on the talent prediction, currently down there in 13th, but obviously not bad. You think back to Split 2 playoffs when they started pulling barometer zones, things looked really impressive. It just has to shift into gear for them.
We also got to see what happens with those contests down there, Riddle, Order, and DSG, finding themselves at the bottom of that top 20, and that could play into the decision to continue with those contests as well, trying to see if they want to get some safer points in the last few matches of this first series of the day, if they're just going to stick it out and see what happens.
I guess we'll all have to wait to see what's going to happen, because we're going to come to a quick break, but when we come back, match number 5, will Riddle take down DSG at Launchpad? I guess we'll wait to see.
Valkyrie バルクリーもいます。バルクリーの方が見たいよ。ちょっとこのバルクリー見た。見て。かわいい。あれ普通なヒットですかこれちょっと待って、バルキリーコスプレじゃなかったちょっと待っていや違うよちょっと待って やべえ。
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series. What's up, everyone, and welcome back to Birmingham, UK, live from the Year 3 of
DF #1!
Championships. We are in our first matchup, Groups A and B, duking it out, and we are just underway, about to enter match number 5. I see those Dreamfire fans lined up. You know, it's really cool. I got to talk to another member of Dreamfire as well early on Media Day yesterday, and they were so hyped. It was 3MZ in particular, which I know a lot of people talk about that meaning sandwich, but he actually said it. I was like, I almost didn't believe you, but you know, it's fine. I do love sandwiches. I do, but oh, Watson!
Cute! Oh my god! Cute! あれレイス大丈夫目がちょっと
First day too, we've already got the cosplays coming out. I am here for that.
That's a happy fence.
Yes.
I need it. Oh my gosh. I was watching when all the signs were going up outside as they were building together the resorts world and kind of getting it decked out for Apex. And I was like, where's my girl Watson? Well, that's because she's in the crowd. No, she's out there as well, hugging the cute Nessie. And if you haven't seen, guys, there are gold Nessies in the merch store. If you saw me
Momoda.
around 5 gold Nessies earlier, please don't judge me.
No,
I will be giving away one eventually by the end of the week. Just come find me maybe, or actually don't, because I don't want to get swarmed for my one gold Nessie.
If you saw Tiff, no, you didn't.
You didn't see me. Vicky had a blanket though, bro. She was walking around with a blanket earlier, and
That's
I was like,
because there's really cool merch available. I need to go and do my own shopping trip. I'm not gonna lie.
それやめろややめろやジブリのあ、みんな確かに昨日トトロ見てたよトトロ見たよおもろトトロマジでおもろうわ
I was wondering if we were going to see at least one or two, just to see how our teams feel about using it on here. We'll have to see how it ends up working out in their favor as we've got the drop ship ready to go. We are getting into match number 5 of our first
トトロおもろいマジで
the day. Let's see how this one plays out. Our teams dropping in totally different zone this time around.
I mean, look at it. We look at the flight path. It's cutting
あ、始まった
through pretty much mid-map.
始まった
Teams are
I'm looting part finger. They might try to ape on some brain dead.
I have a circle.
We don't have high ground right now?
No, I need to go loot. They're just looting.
上誰もと守ってない
Careful they don't walk up, okay?
気をつけて
I'm about to. You should go up, Lou.
アバン来る気をつけてルー上げてルー上行って
Look at zone. Look at zone.
ゾーン見て
Just leave, bro.
抜けよう抜けよ
Right?
I'm down to leave.
'It's just
抜けようか
literally nuts.
ね
Yeah, yeah. We should just leave now.
絶対抜けよ
LG, take his loot on the way. We'll drive
Chip
by
wall doesn't have beacon either.
チップフォロービーコンがない
What do you think,
Yeah,
dude?
so, yeah,
どう
you're right, you're right.
そう抜けろ
No.
セレない
Fucking evacs.
イバが欲しい
Lou
I
has
have an
one.
evac. Yeah, yeah.
イバがある
I don't think we get prio on that nothing, but we can try. We're not.
その金丹は多分取りたくないけど取られないけど
Bunch of heavy.
I think we can just
ヘビがいっぱいある
like I think they're just gonna be in armory, doing armory.
多分IMC やってるかも
Maybe save evac.
青はもうナイス
Bro, we might be able to kill
イバ使ってないの方がいいかな
He legit might be turtle looting, bro, and we kill him.
多分遅いであさってる
We just gotta be careful
気をつけて
right now.
そうだの
Let's just go to Gale.
We could do the
ゲル行こ
right now, but
うああ IMC できるけど
They're in it, bro.
多分入ってる
What's going on?
IMC じゃあ行こう
wanna rat on it?
ハイドしよ
No, 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 no.
う。いやいやいやいや。ただやれ。
We should do it and then try to get a building in Gale, because...
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got
やった後、ゲル建物を取って。
I mean,
ゲルに建物を取って。
definitely the nut zone.
It could not.
What if it's the zone that's on us, bro?
あ、100泥棒死んじゃった。俺らの屋上いる。ずーっと上に登れないよ。
We should take our time with this, right?
ゆっくりしていい。
Like, stall it out completely so last second.
一番最後で行こう。エネルギーマグ上げる。よし、アンチ見てみよう。まだ上にいる？わかんない。何も聞こえない。なんだこのクソ IMG。うざすぎだろ、もう。
Let me finish this carrier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there more? Wait, wait, wait. I'm close to my shit, but it's fine. 57 off. If they're not on our roof, we should...
屋上いないなら、ただの行こう。
Heavy mag? I can't tell who's who's.
屋上マーが。
These mining areas, who's mine.
俺らの？
I don't hear anyone
いや
near us.
誰も聞こえないけど。
I can't tell who's who's. You hear me? Nah, yeah. I need her. I'm 1 to 2. Anyone want a 1 to 2? No, I'm good.
1、2倍欲しい？
Yeah, yeah, look through the windows. Look at Gale, look at Gale.
ゲル見よう。ゲル見よう。無理だ。見えない。
Yeah, I think we just...
じゃあ
Be careful they're not on
行こうか。上に飛ぼうか。
Someone stay in here. Someone could... They could be...
誰か中に入れて。
Open it, yeah, yeah, yeah. And fucking scan. Look up. Just in case, look up.
バリキリスカンで。
I'm gonna take it. Take it, take it. We stay here, Lou. Gale, keep mirroring. Just keep flying around. Look around.
ずーっと飛べ。
Beacon? Come back to us, Adam.
ずーっと飛んで。誰もいない建物を探して。
There was a team in this building with
あの建物カトラスと誰かいる。
These guys might fucking Kovac.
こいつら多分。
Not there really quick.
なんて？来なかった。
They're sliding down.
来る来る来る。俺らの方に。
Just looks like Gale, bro. I don't...
ただのゲル多分。
There is a team on the nut. They're in the open if you have range.
金玉の建物誰かいる。
Okay, I'm staying in. I can't tell.
じゃあ中にいて。
Free back shots. They're running crack one, whatever.
あそこフリーショットだね。割りかけバリキリ。終わった。ただのゲルかもこのアンチ。みんなのしてる。もう俺の頭マジで。俺にはしたくないよもう。
We would not have beat that team to Acorn anyways.
Yeah, they were fast as fuck. That has to be a been Gale team, no?
They have to. I mean, they literally have to have nothing. That's like they literally have to have nothing.
It's like a Valkyrie or something coming in.
Get that guy and get.
後でやれ。
Blue armor on one.
入ってるね。じゃあ入ってないチームを見てみようか。TSM です。やっぱり。TSM はちょっとなんか TSM は遅くないけど速くないでね。なんか2でいける。2でいってる。
Maybe we just go for that freight, I think. Oh yeah, right here. He's right here.
We might be able to shoot this guy in the back. It's a gold helmet that they're grabbing. We might cut him off.
Coming back.
I'm shooting this guy. I'm shooting this guy.
うわー。エクセットを戦ってる。エクセットを。
Just TSM. Look.
Didn't hear a thing.
Yeah. Nah, I mean they were really far. Like we weren't gonna get audio on them there.
No, I thought
we just needed to be more conscious of like stuff like that.
I thought I heard them, but I didn't trust it.
Don't loot too long. Don't loot too long.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Can you smoke me right here?
I'm ready to go as well.
もう出せ。あ、ウルト。
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Really go. Really go.
I have so many fucking bats, bro.
I have only 2 beds.
バッテリーめっちゃありま
I'm
す。
grabbing them. Let's go, let's go.
3個ありますよ。
I got an evac off that. We
イ
have
バクもあります。
hit this assault bin.
そのアソルトビンの
Where did you?
Yeah, R3 is way better on bang.
Bro, how do you say open again, man? Fucking hell, man. Open. 開ける、開けて、開けてか。
Grab this 2x4.
Purple, 2x, purple white.
Grab the purple light.
Yeah,
I don't have a digi still.
Yeah, me neither.
Same.
You following me?
増えてきて。
You don't see anybody?
誰もみんな見えてない。
I'm gonna queue up and look around.
Going to the other building?
There's a guy here.
What about tree spot?
We wanna go tree spot, yeah, if we can. Come mid antenna. I'm 300.
今回は強いね。
Smoking our cross. I gotta pump that.
Yep.
今回は強いね。
There's Q here.
Breaking. I'll break it.
There's a guy on top of the hill. He has a sentinel.
Bro, like, fuck off. I'm gonna pop a bat since we can craft.
I'm just chilling in the middle up here.
Bro,
So,
I have 9 bats.
Drop me a bat.
9 bats.
芝クソ。
I think we should stay here maybe for now. I don't want to get
You think
like
so?
sit. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to sit behind one tree with like go to loot. Like we can just kill the team that plays there later. I'd rather push them than be the one push.
If you smoke against the crafter, I'm gonna
芝クソって
I can smoke
バッ
it.
クオフですか？
I think my smoke just
Yeah,
fucked
yeah, I
up.
don't think it. Yeah, it's not really covering
I have
it.
another smoke in 1 second.
This side's safe anyways. I'm just doing it.
I'm looking north. I'm staring northeast.
Oh yeah.
Evan, northwest. Stare northwest.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my bag.
Can't we like split hold this? I feel like I should not be in the
Yeah.
building.
See, go ahead. Go. Yeah.
I can sit in your building. Help you want me to?
I'm sitting here.
Okay.
You watch northeast now, Evan?
Yep.
I may have heard something northeast.
I'll start up
Care
there.
package over there.
I'm gonna keep popping bats so we can craft.
Remember, there's still a solo. He could probably just.
ずっとバッテリー巻いてます。クラフトできるから。
Where else is he gonna go?
He's probably sitting in zone right now.
Yeah, he might be just crafting in zone or something.
Or under us or something.
I can't tell if the team on the hill is the same team inside the buildings here. No, it is the same team.
うん、同じチームだった。
Those hearts there in the east.
I haven't seen anything north at all.
Yeah, I don't see anybody either right now. We
もし
just
か
have
し
to
て
play patient. Is there anybody west at
セ
all?
ンチネルの場所、持てる場所はまあいいですけど、
We still have to watch it though.
誰か絶対来るね。
Building. We can just kill them.
Let's
You guys
head
are just
in that
fighting.
Yeah,
direction.
we only have a minute to do it, so we
I think we
gotta
should do
start
it. I think we should do it now.
こいつらロバがワンワンいるから
now. Okay.
下から行く。つえてこない。
Smoke their bottom floor.
つえてこない。
I'm just walking up, brother. I think they're shooting close. I'm good.
Is there 2 teams?
I don't think there was.
I hear someone close. I'm getting on the roof right now.
There's a crypto. Who's crypto droning?
Taking height with
I'm
you.
on roof.
声取られます。
They're missing entry on me. They're gonna kill maybe.
There's 2 dudes on the hill.
Healing on height right now.
There's a team on the hill.
I'm playing outside right now.
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
It's another team on the outside!
山の上。
I'm falling back. I'm playing outside right now. Hold on.
Well, 30 push on one.
Can we go back to the tree? Go to tree spot?
Yep.
We should.
Going
キーの場所戻ろう。キーの
They
場
might
所
sneak
戻ろ
us
う。
though. This
Team
is
could have
bad.
wrapped the gas, but I
Can
think
you
we're good.
smoke us?
Yeah.
Let's shift our orbits that way.
They're evac towering Gale station right now.
If they're fighting now. They're fighting now.
We could walk
up
the hill.
Walk up the hill. There was a team on top of the hill as well.
They're on the right though. They're
Just
on the far right.
let them fight. Do not shoot them, please.
撃ってない撃ってない
All if you're gonna shoot, please. We're going up the hill a
Start
little
shooting
bit.
now. Then you start shooting now if we see them, okay?
Don't see them.
They just wiped.
Bottom floor, bottom floor.
Might have to bang out these guys, I think, Jordan.
I can bang out now. Doing it.
Do it now, yeah.
Stick to my cue.
I'm going up the hill. We're gonna have to evac tower, maybe.
Walking out.
The bang is point, bang is point. I got point. I hit them all. Slide ball.
They ultimate.
Come back. We're taking the fucking evac.
Yep. I couldn't get off your horizon queue. I'm gonna
Can we land high? I think we land high for free.
Yeah.
ちょっと待ってこのプレイ見たことあるこのプレイ見たことある
They might queue up. Get ready to queue up. I'm popping a med kit. I wasted my horizon ult. Waiting for the queue. Get ready for the queue. Fuck, man. We should have done that horizon.
Right side.
North.
They're gonna shot back.
You gotta smoke that, Jordan.
Is the team to the south as well? And I don't
have any smokes right now. No smokes right now. Get ready for the queue.
Down to the south.
Get ready for the queue, please.
Yep.
Have blood horizon. Blood on bang. Is there a team on that ping, Evan?
No, they all died over there. No, there's one dude.
Look at this. They just jumped down. They just all jumped down right here. Don't worry about that. Worry about the underneath us, please.
I know. I have 2 arcs. You need? Arc test. I'm good. Grenade.
They're getting shot. They're getting literally shot. Yeah, smoke them up, Jordan, again over here.
I got a bat.
You have cal over this?
Yeah.
I thought it got it.
Open?
Yeah, I think it is, bro. That's why I'm thinking we need to go early. I can wall a fight here.
Wait, I think someone's on the left though with that Moby.
Yeah, there is a team playing the left, I'm pretty sure.
We have another evac tower. We can just pop another evac tower.
あ、イバクはちょっとやばいかも
No, they might evac tower too.
Bat in.
They might queue up.
I'm gonna try to roll a grenade on them. I can place my evac whenever you want it.
No more bats.
I have 2 bats. I dropped you 2. Let me know when you want the evac.
Not yet. We gotta pop it late. Can we put it here? I don't even think we can put it here.
It's that I can.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you don't block me.
Okay, do it now, I think. You do it now.
Did it. I'm gonna arc that right peak. 3 evac, I think. We go?
Yeah, ready? Yeah, take the queue. We're gonna land somewhere just say we're gonna live with the catwalk, okay?
Yep.
I think we land behind these guys. No. I think we fight these guys with catwalk.
Okay.
Come in.
Wall for left.
I got stuck. Get away from me.
Swinging out of
In the gas. Close to us. I don't have a steady bang on. Just stay alive.
Much shot.
You're good. The other side. They're playing the other side.
Yep.
I just got stuck instantly, man.
Bro,
I need to get stuck.
what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Didn't even get to play the game. Oh, RK も死んじゃった Bro, didn't even get to play the game, bro.
We get the KP on close, bro. We just collect our fucking top 2. Get the points, no?
エンチネル死んじゃったよ
Just AFK nut.
There might be 2 teams nut. Did they die? I'm gonna walk back up on the rock now.
Yes, that team died.
There's just 1 team nut. Oh, the other team's walking on them right now. Oh, I'm right in front of me. Yeah, we're good. Blue armor, bro. Blue armor. They were walling to get loot and shit.
Yeah. I think you come back on close, bro. Because we need to make sure we don't get wrapped on this. We can't let it take this rock.
I'm with you there. I'm coming. How much heavy do you have? I have 30 over 30 right now. I used to tell them about those. Damn red. There's still another team in the side of the map. There's a full team.
ゲーフまた8キルしてる。してら。
There's a full team north, team in the nut, and then a team left.
嘘。
That's every team in the game.
I'm gonna look at the rock. Watch my left.
I'm coming with you. They smoked it up.
I can't see
Come back.
him.
Come back. Digis. Yeah, it's so that they can fight the other team without us fucking with them.
They're up here already. They're up here already. Get ready for high smoke.
How old is Hal? Like 22, I think?
Yeah. Mango.
Yep. Watch our right. The right side.
20. I don't know actually. 23, 24, something like that.
I still have 4 nades. 2 thermites and R.
How much heavy do you have?
Here. Roof. What? They slid on roof. Another mango.
Wait, Hal is 27?
On the roof, still right here.
What is that guy's not 27, bro?
I'm good. I'm just swinging right to try and get this smoke.
They're lying.
Watch
Yaba.
out. They might swing left.
Yeah, I'm looking.
They're on the rock left, Luke. Careful. They could see you.
Yeah, roof. He's still on roof.
Bro, we just walk. We just play this with wall. We have like scout spot, so. I think they're walking up. This team's just sitting on the rock right now, bro.
I'm farming you.
Follow you.
Right
Follow you.
now. Yeah, we're here.
Careful. Should I go up with them, dupe, or just hold on? No. I think you hold the rock. Lift. Oh, nice.
I cut that whole team.
God, my fucking dog. Alright, 2 teams. Team here.
I used all my nades though.
Here, take this for high smoke. You got Horizon? Here's the
Yeah?
Take both of them.
Yeah. I got a both.
They're good.
Don't we just play our heady and then
we
just
wall
fucking
up and then we let them fight.
Yeah, we play our heady.
We just have to make sure they don't play back here on us when we wall.
We need to
They can
force
wrap
them
our
into
back.
them. We need to force them into them. Wait,
So I think, I think what you do is you walk up here and literally wall the entire fucking zone. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, I'm zero cells.
No, I here too. Give me a bat then.
I got you.
We need.
You have to walk up and wall.
No, I don't. Not yet. We got a fucking corner right here.
I know, dude, but if you wall from this direction, they're just gonna play the right side.
Look right here.
They're walling us, back off. Wait, no. Back one. Jetting on them, flying to Arkham, I'm going right. I'm not even here. I'm flying on me, on this.
ない壁
They're close, I hear.
この壁
I'm batting. I'm about to queue up and fucking all the other team real quick. Right. Back off. There's just one guy left on the other team.
I'll take one. I'm gonna take over here.
I'm dropping here. One team. I'm taking fuck. I fucking troll. I'm just speaking out. Crack. I'm going left too. Crack bang. Right at me, crack.
Going left, give me a second.
Right here, Adam. Crack. Back one.
Rest is weak.
クラッチ
Get the full kill. Yeah. It's right here. No, I can't. That's my bad. I trolled. That's my bad.
Nice try.
That's my bad.
や
So hard. I honestly was
やっちまったけどない壁だった。DF? DF また勝った。やべえ。今日は DF の日じゃん。それ何 ?DF ダンス。15キルはやばい。15キルはやばい。
I mean, let's talk about that, right? They land in the mill, are zone pulled pretty much all the way to the furthest right building on the right side of Shipfall. So not necessarily one of the worst rotations that could have happened, right? But they got there so quickly. You look at Optic, right? Downed Beast. And even Oxygen, Dreamfire rotated before Oxygen, who was in Barometer, and that gave them such a preferential position. We talked about the right side of Shipfall being that accurate call, and sometimes calls pay off.
That was just such a solid performance out of Dreamfire. They did absolutely everything right, especially when it comes down to their patience here in these final circle moments. So that we will go back, take a look at this, because we knew it was going to be essentially a standoff between LG and Dreamfire, with DSG just waiting in the wings to see what they could do about it. Dreamfire took it to both of these teams, though.
Yeah.
All right, as we see Dreamfire, the ever so patient yet very aggressive team, the comp, right? Horizon, Bang, Cat. That was what I thought would be the leading charge coming into it before Bloodhound even dabbled throughout our teams. And as they keep moving forward, they grab the last elimination onto LG Chivas and set their sights forward. But still, despite, you know, all the contesting that DSG has been going through, this is a beautiful finish for them.
I mean, no one jumped the gun too early. They all had such phenomenal patience and tried.
ブルーやっちまったね、マジで。
It was just those dark veils ended up kind of working for and against DSG in those final moments. And then, of course, those 15 kills coming out of Dreamfire. When you've got that big of a sponge at the top of the leaderboard, there's only so many more points that can go around. Impressive, though, all the way down their Sentinels, 8 kills.
I mean, that's pretty good considering, you know, they start in that area and then LG Chivas hitting that rotation so incredibly quick. That does run the gauntlet of not having a lot of eliminations when you play such a quick zone rotate like that, only getting one, but they were able to get a good chunk of placement points. And TSM, you know, despite that rotation towards the end on the top of the rock, lands
10の8キル、8キルもいいね。
They're coming from the wall all the way south, similarly to like Element 6 coming in from Lightning Rod. Those teams that have the longest rotations, when teams had already been set up in zone, since I don't even think Sentinels had looted before LG Chivas took that building.
No, honestly, LG knew that they had to get in there early. They called it really well.
I got a P chat.
Talked about how good of a job they had.
I burb.
They were able to give themselves
I burb.
to kind of get through and rotate and get some points on the board. And putting 100 Thieves down there at 0 is just, that's a strong team to take those points away from.
It's tough, but the group stages, they are a brawl, and if you are going to contest on day one, that's when you have to do it, right? But the Dreamfire, 74 points, and we just have one more game left. Glitter, when we were doing our talent predictions, I don't think anyone picked Dreamfire, and they are out here to prove why we should be thinking about them first and foremost.
Honestly, Dreamfire has smashed it now, almost 30 points above TSM. And talk about cushion, they are comfortable right now. They don't have to worry about much for like the rest of group stage.
That's absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. It's just day one and all of the action is already unfolding, and now I'm just like, what's happening? I just see the most beautiful Dreamfire signs. Do you remember they were at Split 2 playoffs with the light up signs? When I talked to Dreamfire yesterday, I was like, hey, yo, where can I get one of those signs? I would really like an LED sign, but...
Are they custom?
I'm pretty sure they are, because they're very impressive. But hey, you know what else is also impressive? A lot of the things that there are to do around here. I'm going to throw over to Peeps, because he was making his way through Birmingham, checking everything out.
What up, everybody? I'm Peeps. I am here at Resorts World Arena in Birmingham, UK, all right, where ALGS Championship is going on right now. We're here at the forum where we have a bunch of activities, a bunch of great snacks, and I'm going to show you some of my favorites, all right? So with these tokens right here, you win these for free by filling out the passport, all right? And anytime you fill out the passport by doing some of these activities, you get a chance to win one of these Nessies or one of these other prizes. And I'm going to show you guys how we win right now. Some might say levels. That's how we do it. So this is where you can get your passport, and you fill it out by doing the activities in the forum. It's right at the front, all right? And by filling out your passport, you get the tokens to win possible prizes. But let me show you my favorite part of the entire forum. You have 3 giant Nessies here that you guys can come take a picture and make everybody at home who didn't make it a little bit jealous. Come get your pictures.
He's talking about making people jealous. Well, I'm already jealous because I'm horrible at the crane gain, and now I need to go out there, test my skills, which I lack, because I want more Nessies. I told you, I only got 3 gold ones, and I don't have enough glitter. We need more.
I refuse to believe that that was Peep's first time on the crane game. Absolutely refuse. That was like 12 takes in. There's no way.
That's crazy, because when I was throwing it over to Peeps, I wasn't expecting him to be touring the stadium. For some reason, I thought he was touring the city, but that is true. Those are the things that you can do here. The beautiful big Nessies and the Nessie on the screen there. Look, I'm telling you guys, if you don't have a Nessie, you kind of have to go get one.
There's multiple color options too, and if you just can't decide, just get all 3 of them before they're gone, because they will not last for a very long time. And the Gold Nessie Special, that's an exclusive one, so they're not easy to come by.
That's true, and look at those riddle smiley faces, the Rid-Win, hashtag Rid-Win. I need to go get one of the smileys. I did see earlier, it was like a Yukio Japanese CEO sticker as well, and I was like, you know what, man, I need to step my sticker game up. So I'm gonna be walking around and I'll be like, if you have a sticker, I will happily accept it, because that is
multiple color options too, and
hashtag Rid.
やばい、ミュートだった。なんてカジノか。カジノで。
must be taken, it will not be given, and as we go through Legends Select, we see all of our legends going.
And arguably that title becomes more and more valuable. We talk about a lot, only 2 teams have been able to do
マカオ、そうそうそう、見た。
Every single one of the squads here today wants to break that record.
I do love records being broken, and I do love seeing new teams emerge victorious, and that's exactly what we're looking to see here as our teams have strapped into the dropship. We are making our way. We've got Hot Zone at Command Center, so that'll be a little interesting. You start looking at where the ring consoles, the survey beacon, we had a lot of
始まった。
beacon balance.
見ようか。
They might beat us on this shit. Yeah, I think they do. Worst case scenario, we have Beacon and building, bro. Yeah, and Crafter. I think we just do that. You want to give height or what? It's pretty even right now. It's up to you. It's not even. They're beating us. No, no, no. We're wait. No. We're counting it. Counting height. I'm landing right here. One's landing on me right now. One's landing on me. Longbow. I got. No, crack him. Stop on him. I'm from the left. Behind you. Crack him. You're alone. One. Adam, one. Nice. Shoot me. You're good. I'll win if you do. Kill him. 50. Why you put him, Adam, if you need.
はい、見える。
Nice. He's one. He dropped. Nice. Dude. Let's go. That is my good shit.
はい、全部見てた。
Let's fucking go, dude. Good shit. I agree with the fuck out of you, bro. I didn't know that Horizon was on that finger. Yeah. I called you to go push that guy, and he just shot you in the back. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. We won. Don't matter.
Blue.
Yeah, I'm coming to grab that.
2 blues.
I got one. Yeah. I'm chilling. Hit me
Level
quick, just in case, bro. Just in case. Dropping an evac here for one of you guys, Cam.
なんにゃ、このアンチマジで。TSM アンチじゃん。じゃあ、センチネルどうする？センチネルは一番遠いからどうするかな。気になる。
house.
I have like no heavy. On the 018. Bro, my head fucking hurts from this headset. I just saw someone go towards Jurassic player scan, by the way. Doors open. They just hit it.
The oxygen, right?
Might be, I don't know. They have players scan in barometer.
She said the door was open though now.
Team just took armory. On the hill over here.
車でどこまで行ってるかな。なんかこれマジで怖いよ。
Gotta be careful. I'll send you right.
事件当たって未来が見える。なんか待ってるチームみたいな感じ。
I have a purple light mag still.
Alright, got one. Good.
Can we walk up spider choke? Is it good or no?
There's a fucking bird here.
I mean, there's no one close. Let's play for spiders. Do we have a balloon or no? We don't have a balloon.
No.
いいバークない。
Scan into cascades.
カスケードスカンして。
Did you scan the cascades?
No.
This is a really sketchy rotate now.
このローテーションはめっちゃ怪しい。
Spiders is good.
怖いかな。怖いの方がいいかな。
Sorry,
怪しい。
anyone just stomp down to our left?
怪しいもんいい。
Yeah, it's reinforced.
It's reinforced.
I'm dropping 60 heavy.
I need to do these spiders for my armor.
Yep, let's
Okay.
do it.
Can
I
do
guess
them?
I will go hold our backside. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold our front.
We have no balloon.
Team on this building over here.
You can't get a balloon from spiders, can you?
I have no clue. I think you might be able to. Should I go up? Like up here?
Let's go that way.
Might be rare
No.
though.
No, you should not go up there.
I got blue. This team's like right here. They're pushing the building right now, I think.
Okay, can we walk up front command and stand inside them?
Slide down, slide down like by himself. He slid over here on my ping by himself.
Contact.
It's a pink bloodhound team. They're getting griefed like hard from the building teams. I'm gonna close this door. They're coming back. They're here. They're at that one spot. 36 blue on bang. Hey, look at blood.
Slide down blood.
None of us are
After
walking
tree,
back.
after tree, dead.
Team spiders.
おー、ナイキ。
Control inside now. We need to scan
ナイ
inside.
キルナイキル。
5 seconds. 5 seconds. I'm 07. Scanning.
Okay, we have to control inside.
We keep shooting the same spiders. I'll play out here. I'm watching like the inside right now.
If you find a light gun, I'll probably take it.
It's R9.
G7, R99 here.
イリスが1。
Shotgun bolt here.
何した？
I
あ、
don't
全
have
然。
a backpack. I just realized. Same.
I'm 314, by the way.
あー、予想やめようか
Can you drop me that
な
and。carry a Phoenix hit?
なんでこんなラグいの？ APEX だから。
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch down right side northwest.
I mean, yeah, we just have to not get pushed from inside and pinched from spiders.
Yeah,
We have to, because we just have to fight deep inside so that spiders doesn't just shoot us in our backs.
How do I like? I might just like play back here then and just like watch.
Let's reposition here.
I'm one shot off a perv.
Got a
backpack.
Be careful not to get called out anywhere.
Yep.
My R9 only has 70 light.
I could drop
For
you
my
some.
alternator.
I need light ammo.
Dropping you some right here.
Light ammo here.
Can you just hold the rest of this?
Okay.
Light ammo here.
I'd rather you have it than me.
I mean, like, I have 220. I don't even need this much for
I need light ammo.
Oh, he's only got 58 for his alternator.
I have like no way of knowing if this team like drops
Let's go
and then
that way.
walks up on my side though. Should I just like walk up and watch? Like,
Just find
Let's
yourself
check
a
out
good
this
spot.
area.
I'm trying to scrap loot and see if I can find a balloon.
イバクタワー見つける。イバクタワー必要らしい。この暗示のために。
Fuck me, man. If we have a balloon, we're actually chilling.
イバクタワーがあったら余裕。
We're probably gonna have to do what we discussed last night. We're probably gonna have to play to those blue crates where those guys were just dying at and then wall into tree.
Alright.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
I don't think we have a lot of other options. Like, we're probably just looking for like
Why
kills.
is this guy swinging from the building to the blue crates, bro? What is he doing?
ブルークレイツってどこ？
He just got shot in the side. Wait.
Koi and I are holding inside right now.
Let's go that way.
Should be a lot safer. We can still get wrapped after the zone close, but it'll be a lot less likely.
Wow, my scan didn't hit that bird. That is criminal.
Let's explore this way.
Care package here.
あ、なんも、とりあえずなんもやってない。あー、入ってないチームがいるかな。お、やっこ泥棒だと助かる。
Go, 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 go. You're in this light side. Keep going right on the door, go.
On roof, on roof. He's on door.
屋上、屋上。
Don't stand doors, don't stand doors.
Yeah, he has rampage.
花道があるから、ドアの前に。
We have to get out of here. We can run up through zone, have an evac, but that's...
On roof. I think we should go. I can smoke them.
やるしかない。
You're gonna have to, there's one guy inside. Can you smoke and we jam the guy inside?
Yeah, move out the door.
Go, go, go.
Look back, careful back. We're good, roof. Covering in.
Get up top now.
We're good with.
やっちまった。インパルス。
Play together, play together.
I'm telling.
Popping a cell as well. Popping a cell as well then.
That guy might have a digi. Can I go reinforce doors?
On roof, on roof, on roof.
I have 2 vert nades. I can
I'm
push the bottom door out here and vert
looking at
nade.
the window.
6, please push out through bottom. Push.
I have 12.
I'm stuck in the boat.
45. 90 on help.
Bangs around us, bangs around us, bangs
On
around us.
roof, on roof, on roof. I need help.
37 on roof.
In building. Going stairs.
You gotta kill him back. Get inside the door. Keep calling. I'm gonna try to res. Resing down.
He's at it.
Nice up. Fucking idiot.
I'm phoenixing right away.
よし、センチネルのプレイは見たい。
One shot.
I don't see any presence there at all.
Tango
You
spot.
gotta go?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Should I wall off our left or our right?
We probably just wall one
Going.
side and then we
Smoke
smoke
right,
left.
smoke right.
Okay.
Play left side wall for a second.
I'm weak.
Bad left if you have to. I took their
I'm
attention.
standing to the tree.
I'm in.
I'm
We're in.
Be careful from here.
Safe on me. Okay.
Stop ring.
You're good.
Wait, come in on the wall here.
Safe back here on me. We were the command team. There's no one that can shoot you on
This
me.
team's trying to walk up, I think.
Yeah, I hear you. We were the command team.
Yep.
Flying
Wait,
us.
flying.
Top dog.
Right here.
You have bagel?
I do. I'm gonna bingo this.
I needed that. Chill. There's also a team on our height.
Okay.
I'm climbing to our height.
Wait, they're queuing up right here. Alright, we're high.
Can you smoke our left? Like yeah. Scanning.
safe on me.
Look at them, look at them. Yeah. There's a team on top, team on top, team on top.
I'm trying to hold your guys' backs. Trying to hold your guys' backs.
Yeah.
Guys, don't overextend. Don't overextend.
I'm 0-7 with one syringe.
Okay.
I'm like really down bad.
Drop the bats. Drop the med kits. Drop the syringe. I need you to scan the height here.
7 seconds. I wasted my fucking blood on him.
Flying in on us. Flying in on us.
Scanning height.
Hit the first guy, 48 blue.
They cracked it.
Oh.
One got knocked.
The team on top of us.
Enemy spotted.
They're getting shot.
Nading us.
100 on 1, 120 on 1.
Okay, I'm walking up.
Oh.
Guys,
I'm fucked.
Horizon.
Play back, you CF2, play back,
Okay. I have to back up.
I'm out of it. I'm out of angle. I'm swimming this.
I hate it.
Take out.
Scanning up.
Got you. One drop.
Wow.
Good try.
No way. That was a good try, man. ホラー級確かにホラーはないからね。
He's in here, I'm pretty sure. Go back to build. I have 6 cells. Here's a Phoenix, right in Phoenix. Yeah, thank you. Come back to build. Top 10, 50 seconds. I spotted. California north, this one.
I'm pretty sure he's still over there.
Where?
Like southwest, southeast, somewhere. Ratting.
Like on the other side of the wall?
I don't know.
In my space.
I don't think he's over there. I think he's in this corner.
He's dead. Wait, I got the kill.
Fine, can we walk and play underneath bridge?
I'm looking for loot real quick.
I don't see anyone here, bro.
Wait, what? Where'd the bodies go? Hold on, give me comms.
On the corner. This corner.
He's here. I'm fine.
I shot that out on you. The solo red is here. He's right on the stairs.
Okay. Right on the stairs? Okay.
Yes, he's there.
I have no lift.
He's in that cubby right there. We have to play bottom.
We can go. Yeah, left right here. Look at this thing. That's good.
Sorry, thanks. Do you have any maps?
I have 8.
Oh my god.
Come here. First floor.
その建物の屋上守ってる人マジで。
I don't have catwall.
We need to play for these stairs on the left side. We need to focus anyone on the rotate in on the thing.
At the tree. Can we not just play?
大凶かも。誰だろう。ディスガイストですか？もしかしてループの人たち。ワッチョンバルキリー誰だろう。フィリププボックスプライムアザーススイーテイ。
He's gonna fighting. Careful to swing it. Or going up here. The Valk's up here.
I'm worried about north. North is fine.
There is a solo rev over here behind the forklift.
Okay.
Let me kill him. He's over there by the forklift.
South, guys, south. We need to focus this.
Watson Jen on roof now. Purple armor. They're getting shot in the queue here. Watch out, they're gonna come over.
We have an enemy.
Thermite.
Backing up. Bad. Keep it. Oh, that corner's terrible. Don't go to that corner.
We're safe again. No. I saw Horizon on the north side.
Okay. Is it too early to take roof?
No. We're safe right here. We are literally vibrating.
I want to put Q's on the side of this.
Brandon, you have to focus over here on ping.
Okay, coming.
50 on purple blood on, I think. Right here.
Be careful. Right side. Get him. Suck him.
Do you want to knuckle black hole this?
No. It's only one. I think it's only one guy.
No. It's multiple. Yo, just watch this. Get ready.
Yeah. What do you need? I'm marking.
I don't get anything on this.
I have 4 cells left.
3-2.
Rev queued out of the spot.
Okay.
It's just one guy.
Okay. We just need to chill.
Yeah.
South is a priority right here. This rotating in might kill us.
いいね。左のチームは多分来る。
On roof. Pick it the left. Southwest.
Come back to me.
I'm holding this rotate.
当たってないよ今のバルキリー級。
Throw all your Qs that way, Sykes. I'm gonna throw him a lift for roof and bait him, okay?
Okay.
ビシスうざいねマジで。うざすぎ。
Team at this respawn northwest. Yep. The catwalk. The catwalk towards door.
Respawn south. Be careful getting aim, Sykes.
I have no lift, no black hole. They could swing this though. They're dying here, dying here, dying here. I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm crouching, 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 crouching. Flash, kill a guy. He's weak, he's weak, he's weak. Yeah. Hold her right, hold her right. I ulted her side on the left. I'll have it for game. Go deep in here. I'm still in here. Oh, no. Okay, I'm done. That's all I got for the horizon on the roof. Yep. We need to focus this over here. I'm going to hold the corner. I don't see anything. Is the red still here? No, I don't think he is. He might be in the left corner. There's still a solo. Not here. I got something through. Can you look for me? Yep. Pick it out! They're coming from inside. Hit 190. Yep. Getting against the wall. He's dead. It's really good. We need to hold this swing on the stairs. Careful. There's one inside the stairs.
うわー怖っ。
I'm batting on here. Ultimate safe here. Yeah. I'm actually saving my bats.
いやーこのポジションはこれ見たら強そうだけどまずい。このポジションたくさんチーム取りたいからまずい。まあここには結構いいと思うけど、まあもちろんまだ取りたいチームがあるから。この場所と強い。ここから。
Like you got triggered here. He's really upset up there. Any ulti tells or no? No. No ulti tells. Find the work might up on us. Still hills northwest. Yep. Above me. Yeah. Right here. I think you should ult this. Like ult this on zone close, okay? Yeah. No fuse all yet. 10%. Okay. Doc's on the roof still. Go next. Solo's dead. The rep died. Yep. I'm anchoring her back. Picking the right.
右はマジできつー。
Careful, keep good swing here. Yep. I hear them sliding. Yeah. They just sit on their door. And they kill pills. Do I ult pills or do I ult behind us? You should ult in front of us, I think. I have black hole on 5%. Same with Jen. My ult might just get eaten. Ult pills then. We have to ult northwest. Ult northwest now, Brennan. Now. I'm sliding. Play forward.
Nice.
No, what? I was trying to fucking kill them, my bad. I'm fine. I thought my black hole would come out. Rest. You can rest.
やっちまったのか。
I'm on the left side of the wall. It's very safe. We have to go forward. We're coming. I'm climbing up. Okay. No bats.
これ勝ってるのかな。誰か飛んでる。おおフィスキュー。あーナイストライすぎ。今マジで見えなかったよ。スペクテーターだる。
Endgame, that's exactly what you want to see. Congratulations to Startified Esports for winning the final map of our first series, and it was Jinx on the Watson.
Yes, MPOV. Oh, what happened? ESM どうなったんだろう。わハルうめえ。
Marking that. Peek to the wall.
playing slow. I'm playing slow. He's 1 HP in the knockdown. We gotta go back to our spot. We gotta go back to our spot. Come back to me. Come back to me.
Coming.
I'm safe here.
Trying to get to you, trying to get to you.
なんだこれ。
I'm safe. We're fine. Swing another. 70 on one. 50 on one. Safe. Dead. Flip on arc.
Bro. How are they doing that without dying? What?
どこなんか、あいつらどこから来たんだろう。Alright! Let's look at ユリスの妖精。今日はユリスの予想。なんか当たったのかな。じゃあ、行ってみようか。とりあえず、1位から10位まで見てみよう。ブルンブルンブルンブルンブルンブルン。1位、ドリームファイア。1002位、TSM。ディスガイズ2、3位。エクセット4位。TSM5 位。同じく6位。L0。わあ、惜しかった。LG7 位。リドル8位。オプテック9位。100トラボ10位。1位から10位まで全然合ってないです。じゃあ次のは11位から20位まで行こう。はい。11位、リアライズ。12位、ゴーネクスト。ドリームファイア13位。14位、エルヤ。15位、アセンド。16位、オロラ。17、おー。エレメント6。タダワヤ。リドル。11位から20位まで2個当たった。ラウンド1の予想。20チームに2個当たったです。まあそれでいいのか。
We get into a game 6. What did that say to you, Zephyr, in terms of how you saw these teams perform?
And we're looking for a lot of the response, especially out of both Dreamfire and TSM kind of coming into this one here. But finally, a revitalization for so many of these other rosters, especially Luminosity. That was something that I liked seeing here, how they pressured from edge and showed that it isn't all just about zone play, especially off of things like those end circle changes, the ring and its pressure that it's come through with, and how you can still adapt and find your style when it comes down to it.
As we kept you waiting a little bit, here are the match 6 results on your screen for how it finished with this last game. Starting a fight, they take it. Except though, they've kind of notably just been getting a lot of kills today. No matter what their placements are, Bullet, they've been playing quite well.
Yeah, no, they've been playing exceptionally. You know, they have the mechanics to back, and they've just been playing as aggressive as they can, you know, and look, it's been working beautifully for them.
Eyes on this top 10. LG Chivas, obviously you do not want to get in a fight with them at any point in time. E6, Tiff, and Lauren were able to highlight one of these teams as well. Go next, TSM, Ascend, playing quite patiently, but still getting the job done. Aurora, Dreamfire, we may have to talk about them in a second, and of course 100 Thieves. On our backside of the 20, MDY White, Sentinels, Optic Gaming, which is a team I have my eyes on as well, not just because hailing from North America, but I think they've been playing extremely well lately. Area 310, Disguise, LCDF, Fnatic, Realize, Oxygen Esports, and Riddle Order. Of course, it's all about what happened at the end.
はい、次のラウンドはあとパンパンパンパンパン。Dude, I gotta do all my fucking sound effects here. I do my own. Shit's crazy. はい、あと1時間です。あれ？ちょっと待って。は？なんだこれ？ちょっとね。ちょっと。ちょっと待ってさ。俺の予定が全然違います。なんか、これ同じ日？同じ日なんですけどさ、俺の予定は、なんか11、15分までと思ったんだけど、11時からのなのか。やばい、これ。じゃあ、なるほどね。なるほど。俺の予定逆になります。配信は、ちょっと2時の前に、何時から？この大会、ラウンド1の何時から始まったんだろう？ 20、15を。何時間ぐらい？ 3 時間ぐらいなら、これは20時、昼の20時まで。Dude, look at a fucking clock, man. Clock pictures. Fucking hell, bro. If I look at...ランク時間は全然ない。ここに、ここまで、なるほど。までぐらい。で、そう、ランク時間はない。ランクやりないんだけど、くそ。ここ見て、そう、全然ない。
But especially video games. So you guys have one of the biggest fan bases here in Birmingham, UK. How does that feel? All that love, all that energy, how is that?
好，你讲的没错，你这个激情呢，我们也感受得到的。你看到呢，你在这边呢有众多的粉丝，你的粉丝呢，你的队伍呢也是我们在伯明翰英国最多的。你这有什么感受呢？
说实话，我其实没有想到会有这么庞大的，毕竟我的队友皮神、三明治也都是非常厉害，拥有非常多粉丝的。我也非常惊讶他们能来到现场支持我，非常感谢，爱你们。
I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I have so many fans here coming here to support me, and I'm really grateful for that.
No, absolutely.
はぁ？長かっただろう、今の。
Absolute journey. What would it mean to you to win
これだけ？
ALGS championship right here in Birmingham, UK?
哇，你们一路走来呢也是非常好。那对你来讲呢，你在这边我们英国的伯明翰赢了这个 ALGS 的 champion 冠军，对你来讲什么意义呢？
对我来讲，这是一个必经之路嘛。但是我们的目标一定是放在最后一个总冠军上面的，就是尽自己所能打到最好。
Yeah, this is something we need to go through, but of course, my final goal is to get a champion in the end, for sure.
I love that. Let me get some noise from the crowd. Oh, you gotta love it. They
Momoda.
deserve it. Rain, take it away.
Thank you,
Momoda.
Pete. Screams in my heart, fire in my gut. Well, I think that is a saying I'm going to remember for a while as well. Plus the hearts, you know, you got to throw these up when you're talking Dreamfire, you're talking Roy, maybe bend to the side a little bit on it. I mean, it's just such a great energy from these players.
When people do this hard, like, I feel like it's not the right heart. Like, you see this? It's not 心じゃないねこれ because like what happens is it's like like this. It has a hole. Like it has a hole, bro. I don't know.
Than some of us maybe expected, especially in what is kind of posed to be this zone meta. We're still getting a lot of that aggressive tempo, so finding teams like Dreamfire, but also Realize and so many of these other APAC entities doing well.
DF の構成って何ですか？ DF の構成って何？
And Cat, it's so nice to see like all these really exceptional mechanical players just have freedom to excel, you know, run around, take whatever fights they want, you know, there's just so much more freedom, and I think it's just so much more beautiful to watch as well.
はい、とりあえずエーペックスやってみろ。やってみよう。とりあえず。長っダウンタイムマジで。Oh God またヘラってら俺のコメントなのにこいつ。You know, it was real for me too, Prod. It was real for me too, man. What did I say? I didn't say anything, Prod. Don't worry about it. Mata herattera koitsu majide. Staring out my window, whistle in my palms. They're stuck in my pillow as I write this song. I caught my lady being untrue. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Oh no. I have to prove myself a man, cause clearly she don't think I can. Oh no. Singing yes, I shot my baby down that day. Singing yes, that dude he stole my place. Shut down, my baby. I shot. Step inside the room and see the dreams about it. What did I see? His arms around you like it's been think about it. I couldn't believe expressions I never seen you wear before. Clothes that I bought strewn on the floor. Quietly I closed that bedroom door. Headed downstairs to the kitchen door, singing yes. I shot my baby down that day.
シールドをリチャージ中。
落ちた。
シールドをリチャージ中。
ないかは。え What up, Mace? Bro! I couldn't see him! The fuck?そろそろネメシス消してみようか。
シールドをリチャージして。
No?痛い痛い痛い。
これで気分も上がるだろ。
ふざけんなこのエメシス。 ブズブズブズブズ。
シールドをリチャージ中。
Really? Ah, この後眼撃のかな。How long is...
いくつになっても飽きねえな。
いつでもいける。
今回のチャンピオンです。
ジャンプマスターは僕だ。緊張はしないよ。
No! パスファインダーになった。
さあ行こう。楽しい楽しい長距離落下だ。
多すぎじゃない？やばい、フラトレン取られた。これは死ぬまで死ぬまでやれやがら。にゃー なんかね、武器がないから、おひどいひどい。いけいけポップコーンヒューマン。おらおらおら。ありますか？ある？ある？あり？任せろ任せろ。死んでいいよ。あれ？いつどこいたんだろう。あ、ミス。今のはミス。今のはミス。今のはミスけれど、ミスじゃねえよこれ。そうだよ。お
の時間だよ。
どうだろうみんな。あ、答えた。かかってこい、かかってこい。
みんなお疲れ様。ラッキー、もうみんなリングの中だね。
あ、俺のヘムラ様はもうほとんどヘムラなんだけどな。
ケアパッケージ。
ごめん、なんだこいつら。すいません、何もできないよ。なんだこいつ。
これで復活させられる。次のリングに入った。これで安心だ。
詰めてくるかな。
攻撃されている。 止めだ。やったね。残りの敵部隊シールドリチャージ進行中。
ああけどマイケルルート
リング閉鎖までは1分だけ。仲間の到着。リスポーンビーコンを展開する。残り45秒。動作量もないし距離も近い。よしよし。
ソラキはないし惜しい。惜しかった。次は誰かな。みんなまだ次のあと30分か。じゃああれな。How much later? あ、やばいやばいごめん。
残り1分だ。
敵を発見。すぐ近く。私の目の前にいる。
リングは遠い。グラップルを使うよ。おとなしくしろ。敵がダウン。周囲環境をマーク中。
シールドリチャージ中。
リロード中だ。
敵を確認した。
ゆっくりで巻いてるよ。これやったら敵どうする？やれやれランパートキラーキラーがないの？なんで？これは？そうですね。紙ぐれ欲しい。残したわ。すいませんランパート俺はやばいはなんだ今のアッパーなんで B やったの？ Wait, what the... 初めて初めて見たんだろそれ。はい、チャット、I'll be back。ちょっと待ってね。ちゃんと動画見てみてください。Sheesh! Sheesh! Sheesh!かっけーかっこいいポイさん。えおーちーちゃん Oh, you guys can see show. あ、違う。え、ちょっと待って、俺の。ちょっと待って、俺も。リケーリケーあれえ、このチームかっこよくない？ユリさん！ユリさん！ちょっと待って！湯通しさん好きなエイペックスプレイヤーユリさん！本当ですか？ああ！本当だ！本当だ！ユリスだ！ユリスだ！チューチュー。Oh my god, that's cute. かっけー栗原さんどこに見てるんですか？おーおーおーおーこんおー来た来た来た来たおーマジでごますげえこれおお ット11いいねいいね。ちょっと待って、俺の答えは俺の答えは何ですか？かわいい。あ、ちょっと待って。みんな、ちょっとなんか、俺のせいですか？やばい、ごめん。ごめん、許して。それはピノータ覚えてる。来たすげえ。来た。チキも怖っ。おまつけ。ルール違反。100！ さすがにダサくさ100！ じじ見せたい。Oh my god。打足見せて。かっこいいじじい。あれ？ゴスケ？すごい。
改めて本日 MC 担当します平岩康介です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。そしてアニマックスで放送中の e スポーツ番組ゲーミングハウススクワットの MC アキです。よろしくお願いします。
そっちだって川瀬
もらった。
でかい。
どこ
発射場のでかいところも入ってるけど、下のラバサイフォー寄りのちょっと俺たちの
来てる。
やばい、レベルと来てる。
やばい。
なんだこれ。引く？前を押さえた方がいいかも、レベルとだったら。大丈夫。右ね。レース来た。大丈夫。フェイスで入った。痛い。
左側外してますよ、もう。
オッケー。
うわ
行きます。ちょっと待ってね。
いきなり来た。
ごめん。大丈夫。やべえ。
すまへん。うわ秒で行かれた。
やべえ、セリさんにやられた俺。
死んだ？終わった。130。ワッチョン。
急に乗り
できるよ。
これで
その夜。
刺された俺
起こせんの？起こせんの？多分ね、起こせる。それさ、
そのライフラインも終わった。
誰か取れる？俺のバナ
バナー取ります。僕取ります。2人ともバナー取ります。
オッケー。
生できるはず。
やってるからね、多分入ってこないこれ。
オッケーオッケー。
チリーガー怖いな。ケツがどうかなかも。そうね、チリーガーで切れればマジででかい。
普通に気をつけて。
チリーガーの家は入ってんの？
これ蘇生されてますね。
いや、チリーガーの家はね、入ってない。
やべ、もうね。セル欲しいね。
誰か。セル欲しい。オッケーオッケー。セル落とすわ。ちょっと待ってね。
レースセル欲しいです。
真ん中のところにね落としてる。パイロの周り、でかいところのよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。ありがとう。
また
キャンパケツロ。
ナイス、でかいでかい。
やった。ナイス。
ナイス。
ナイス。
あれブラックマーケットどこだ。
やってるじゃん、やってるじゃん。
右側ちょっといるね敵。
俺もグラマ。
マーケットありますか？
マーケットありますよ、後ろに。
ありがとう。
待って、これめっちゃくちゃ勝ってる。
マジで
ほら、ワンコの邪魔だから。
いや、ないでいいって。
セルも
挟まれないようにだけ気をつけようね。
そうだね。
セリが怖いな。まあ、セリーズだったら俺が無限連戦できるから。できないって。
わかりました、わかりました。やばいやばい。ちょっと。
邪魔すぎ。いけます。
いけ。
行ってくるわ、行ってくるわ。
どこに行く？
オッケー。
行きます。
左下に行くね、レベルって。
わたわたわた。
ライターも欲しいけど、あれが今。
エリーズだった。
やった。ナイスナイス。
モモさんいった。
秒数気をつけて、秒数。オッケー。上で入ってるからね、上に入ってるよ、先端これ。ギリギリ入ってるからね、めっちゃ滑ってマジで。
おー、気持ち。
これカタリストのアビリティ消したいこれ。
向こうさ、ワンキル？
なんか取ってかも。
素敵やんな。
これ後ろ回っていくのだけ。
後ろわかりましたわかりました。
ナイス向こうさんこれ。
多分
後ろ大丈夫。来ない。
オッケー。マジです頑張る。
やったぞ。
ナイス。ナイス。
ワンダウン。
ライターも欲しいけど誰かないですか？
ライターも持ってない
な。ないです。
ライターも渡します。ライターも。
はい、センターで落ちたら
ナイス。でかい。
ワンキル。
セル欲しい誰かセル。
まだやった。
撃ったれ。よし。行ってもいいかも、ちょっと一つ前まで。エリア来てますから気をつけて。遮蔽物隠しながら。遮蔽しながらね。
ギラ入ってるからね。
ここでいいかも。
レベルアップですか？
わた。その場所の中。
ここめっちゃここ美味しい。ここ遮蔽あります。
でレベルのあったら出してもいいかもね。
長谷川さんもこさんこっち。
右からレベルじゃない。右。
右がやばいわ右。
オッケー。タケルレベルと。
大量にあります。ライトアーム。ここライトアーム。
オッケー。
青パスのとこ強いよこれ。
そこ右下。2回するのウルトの後ろ。右手流れて。
オッケー、右ね。右打と。
やば。
何も見えないマジで。
右。取ってください。
ナイスです。
めっちゃ回復できますよ。
めっちゃ肉じゃん。
マジで右。
あ、今赤でもいいです。ごめんなさい。回復だったら赤でもいいです。
オッケー。
頑張れ。
右やった。
あ、俺だ。なんでことなった
痛い。
やばい。誰か競り起こせ。
な。いいよ。
左。右。やった。 やったーやったー下ろしてください。マジでナイス。やったー。よかったね。
完璧や。セリーごめん、ワンパクったわや。セリーのことワンパクった。
あ、
ナイスナイス。
ナイス。分かりづら。青でしょちゃんと。好きやつ。
試合が始まるのを待っておりました。さあ続いては海外からのユリー選手。
あ、よろしくお願いします。
最高の笑顔でした。お疲れ様でした。
はい、ありがとうございました。めっちゃ嬉しいです。
どうでしたか？
最後のゲームはなんかドキドキするね。最後のチームは青だけ気づいたって、めっちゃ笑ったって、よーしやったーって言った。マジ嬉しい。なんか今日はね、なんか学んだ。裏切り者は友人からしか生まれない。そういうことです。でも楽しかった、この大会。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。たくさんねプレーも見せていただきました。ありがとうございました。
いい笑顔ですね。
最高の笑顔ですね。
いや、選手の皆さんが楽しんでくれるルールっていうのが嬉しいですね。
そうですね。お祭り騒ぎでね。いただきました。さあ続いては
よしやった。弱くて。Sorry。
強みなのですから。俺を選んでくれ。頼む、あいつなんだよ。
弱い。
お前はこの
プラスウルトラやるぜ。
敵が俺の近くに着地したぜ、アミーガ。リロード中だ。
明日会えるかね。
戦いが始まったようだ。楽しみ。敵が近くにいるよ。シールドをチャージ。気をつけろ。誰かいる。
こう行こう行こう行こう行こ
あそこに誰かいるぞ。わかりましたよ。
う。開いてもいいですか？大丈夫かな？フェニックス惜しい惜しいレス。お、なんだ今の。任せろ。任せろ。
こいつが最後の一人だ、アミーゴ。
プロみたい。あー、プロならな。やろう。
あの場所を攻撃する。仲間に入れて。
あ、終わったかな。
マップ見てる？部隊がチリチリになって敵を確認。敵倒した。よーし、乗ってきたぜ。
ごめん。
今ので部隊は全滅。
ごめん。眩しい。
敵のシールドを割りました。敵をリロード中だ。
とりあえずバナナ。あれ？ He's cheating on me. What are you talking about, Prod? That's no. We're done, Prod. We're done. Okay. うん。こいつら一緒にじゃないよ。一緒じゃないよ。あれ？なんで俺らにだけ4本撃たれてるの？え？みんな、この黒ってさ、削れてないよ。慣れたから。当たってないんだけど。なんだこれ。Peraturan no. Ah, サンキューだな。サンキューな。はい、さい。あー、始まったんだろうかな。
Playoffs, and we knew exactly what the changes were that we need to make. They dabbled in their legend composition. I sat down with Noises, who is actually one of the nicest people I've ever spoken to early on.
アライアンスってさ、マンディが出るから。どうなるんだろう。ちょっと待ってね。ちゃんと。よっしゃ。マップ。よし。Let's do it like this. So, map, then. てんてんてん。それでいいんじゃない？あ、違います。ミスです、これ。相手のチームって誰？はラカンドだね。あれやばい。なんか。おっしゃ、オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。うっらうっら。ダークゼロ、ダークゼロ、ダークゼロ、ブラックハンドだ、ドジョー。おー、みんなみんなみんなみんなみんなみんなみんなみんなみんなみんな。イギリスの予想。とりあえず11位 AF 新36。ここら辺はお肉。ここら辺アイアンブラッド。FC デストロイはここら辺かな。トムヤムくんって誰？トムヤムくんかな。これはキーか。いや、キーじゃなかったら、まあじゃあとりあえず J リングスでいくかな。J リングスはちょっと、いやこれ難しいよね。とりあえずやっぱりなんか感じる。あ、当たったみんな。やっぱり1位は あーよし。それでやろう。
We're expecting to maybe see a contest going down there, and I'll first maybe look at Dojo as well to see how they come out. But it looks like we're almost ready to go in this lobby, Dan. It's our first time casting here at the ALGS Championships, and I'm a bit nervous, man. I'm like shaking a little bit. It's a huge occasion, and I'm sure the players are feeling the same.
It's always an honour to be commentating any ALGS event, but of course, when it's at the championships, it makes it that extra little bit special. That's how we feel. Imagine how the players feel. They're about to get locked and loaded. This is the lay of the land on World's Edge. As we mentioned, there could be that contest down in Lava Siphon, Dojo versus Kick. And remember, in the other group, we've got TSM dropping there as well. So we're going to see plenty of fights at Lava Siphon throughout this tournament. Elsewhere, most people have been able to find their own little bit of POI to work with. We might also see a little fight happening down towards Stacks, FC Destroy and GO.
これかっこいいね。キックとか道場。頑張れお父さん TFC。
Regular points, consistent amounts, game after game. Even if it's just a 4 or 5 each game, you'll still find yourself in good stead.
And one team we haven't even mentioned yet, of course, Moist Esports, one of the most consistent teams in the world. After their last two performances that we've seen them in the LAN environment, they're in this lobby as well. We know they like to get in some great spots early on. We're going to have to see how they perform as well. That is your lineup of who is going to be in these games, in this lobby. Pick your favorites and keep your eyes on them.
And of course, this means we're going to start to see how those comps are going down and what we're going to see being picked by these teams in terms of their legends. And we've seen a lot of interesting meta shifts since the last event. We've seen now no Seer. Seer was like, what, 60% pick rate back then at Split 2 playoffs, and now he was a 0% pick rate in the early games previously.
Well, just a little update for you. That is what we saw a little bit earlier. That's not what we're about to see now. So we will hopefully get you a little bit of an indication of where the legend picks are going to be going. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until we get to these teams are going to be running. But it's so interesting, isn't it, how we see the shift from event to event. Ring changes, changes, and to be at the top of your game here in Apex, the biggest tournament of the year, you need to be able to be on top of everything. We're going to have to find out who that's going to be, of course, when we get through the days. But for C&D, the first look is going to be exciting.
なんだ今の？見えなかった。チートする。TSM また出るの？ TSM スイート？リードルリング？おい。ちょっと待って。これはちょっとなんか。Joking.
Here we go then. Enough talk about comfort picks. It's trying to get a little bit uncomfortable for some of these teams as we head into match 1 now. As C and D will face off against each other. World's Edge will be the battleground. Man, it feels good to be up here, Dan. Let's see some gun shooting. Let's see what happens on these contests.
It feels good to be back, and I want to see who's
going
to fight down in lava.
道場見てみようか。道場は。
I'm in the back, I'm in the back. I won't. I put the door. They drop. I'm going back, I'm going in the back, I'm going in the back. Yeah, same. If you alternator car. Go.
ユーズなのか。
I have up doors. Catch it. Okay, right here, I headshot him. Gun to roof. He has purple. Thirst. Don't throw. He has purple. Last gate down a little bit. Yo, give me the swing. I need a swap. Where's he? Right here.
なんか
Relax.
切ってる。
good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Are you
Yeah,
tweaking?
you're on the
なんか言ってる。
Queue up. Nobody's 1v3ing, bro. Chill.
You running? Probably running.
Bro, he's got our purple.
Cool. Alright, that's it. Careful, careful. He might go for a player.
I see it blue over here. I'm going.
He will grab banner.
Good.
Someone should watch it. Someone will watch it.
Loki, let him let him grab it. Respawn farm the fuck out of him. The fuck?
Alright.
I'm letting command.
Okay.
I'm going command with you.
Nice, who cares?
Partner zone.
Yep. Remember, everyone. No one has a beacon on our,
this.
on our backside.
Hey, loot this.
There's monument.
Nothing was looted my direction.
Bomb chest crafter. Tree has nothing.
おー、人工エヴァンもいます。
Hi, Peter, actually. I need a site for it.
Wait, do you want to craft here? Do you want to go?
Yeah,
Can't
yeah,
go guys this time, by the way. We'll get fucking ran out by mod with such godlike loot. Unless we go now.
Grab
You
this,
wanna go
grab this, grab this, grab this. We should go here. We should go. I mean,
Here I go in the crafter. I want to craft it.
If you can, I think we should probably just grab the materials and go geyser before mods like actually get to that place.
Geyser? No. We should do it here. We should come in after mod.
Yeah.
Coming out, mod's gonna be.
Got
Mod's
that,
gonna be a
Peter?
while though.
Got that, Peter? I have a stock for you and a scope piercer.
I could take both those unless you want them.
Alternator disruptor here.
I'm taking everything.
Alternator disruptor.
You have 3x in crafter today? I'm heading towards the
There's a
crafter.
Peter here.
We should all 3 be on crafter at least.
おー、皆さん、
Yeah, I
ちょうどファイトそれだけかな。ラバサイポンだけかな。
I can only do my armor once. I'm just gonna do bats.
Yep. Flying in. Fast us right here.
Fine, let him. Give me a blue.
Ultra cell right here. Purple energy. I can hold the ultra cell. There's an R9 right
They're
here.
fighting in stacks, by the way.
Fighting in stacks?
エフェクト来たビザ。いや、
Is there light ammo? I have a car.
こんなかった。
No. There's a blue right here. Don't craft. Don't craft.
出ないです。
Fine, down there. Mobile here.
I need to get light for this R9.
Alright, light right here.
スイートナスキを倒した。
Kills, bro. What the fuck?
I got 2. That's all I gotta say.
Damn. I had 300 damage. How many?
Bro, I 146 the fuse.
I got 70.
Fucking pussy. Dude, I instant headshotted the horizon. I'm gonna craft.
I
I'm
dropped
gonna
down
craft bats.
and cooked them. I need a laser if you guys see one.
Wait, how many? I can craft 2 times armor. Can you craft?
Effect
bats?
got visa.
Can't craft anything else.
Wait, Mandy is playing though.
How many
So what's
bats?
going on?
5.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Armor choice.
Stop! Stop!
Shield battery here.
Kick's fully dead.
Where's the tree team?
Wait, so what's gonna happen? Like, is he gonna play or Mandy? Like, どっちだろう? Wait, where's Mandy? Yo, Mandy やってるよ。
Ready? I'm 30
What?
call.
あー、そっか。金曜日か。
If energy rats us the first game of the land. That'd be crazy. Ultra sorry.
金曜日からか。
Yep. Got it. I got 3 ultra right now.
Yeah, let's just keep going. We're not crafting here.
Yeah.
We're just grabbing vault and then we're going launch side.
Yes.
I'm queuing that shuffle rats.
Careful. KCP might be playing edge. We need to know. Like sometimes they play edge, sometimes they play zone. That might be holding outside.
You got nades? You got nades?
I have 4 frags.
I have 2 arcs and a frag.
Okay. Careful rats here, boys. Careful rats.
Yes. Get your weapons out.
Round the corners and shit. I got no Q for now. Really catch over right up on this rock. If they are there, get rid to Q and ulti them Monday.
I'm gonna Q off just to make sure.
Oh, gold fucking bag.
I haven't seen one though.
Nice. Did you drop a purple Akis or no?
Yeah, I don't the purple.
Copy that. Got it. Let's go see other boys here.
Yes.
Careful rats.
Shoot this, Yuki.
Yeah.
It's the enemy Q.
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that. I'm not gonna shoot it.
Pick it up and throw another.
Yeah.
I'm holding.
Try to take space left, see if it's over there. Oh, I can't hold it. Oh, dude. I'm good.
Anything in here? Got gold not?
Take that.
Go back, go back, go back, go back.
Like this.
Better knockdown. No knockdown. We're good, we're good.
I should be good, yeah.
Alright, careful there. Yeah.
Go together.
I'm going right side, you guys go stairs.
Okay, copy
Yeah,
that.
I'm with you.
Stairs. The rats, yeah?
Nice. Check height, I don't know Q right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Remember to use everything if we do get right on. Right there.
I don't see anyone, yes. I don't see anyone.
Not looted there.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit beacon. Can you go top please?
Yes. I'm going top.
Spare battery in there. Spare
Yeah,
battery.
I can't take it.
Our
I can.
enemies left a few telltale signs behind.
There.
Yeah, deep overlook, deep overlook. We wanna basically play for truck here. If we get the truck here, we can walk in edge super easy.
Yes.
We'll try to take high ground FP first.
Yeah.
High ground FP, work our way down to the truck and hold.
Let's check out that.
Yeah.
Queuing forward, Akis.
どうするんだろう。アンチガイプレイってさ、一番見たい、マジで。ガイザーの近くに行ってるらしい。
I don't see anyone. People are playing high ground here, by the way.
Where? Okay.
Yes, right there. I don't see
Get
anyone
there for
left.
now.
Yes.
Should be free, I don't see anyone either. Fine, straight over.
There's a problem in the game.
Yeah. Would be nice if we could scout the fucking truck somehow. Because we can reach the truck soon if we get closer.
Yeah, only if we go right side, I think.
No, it's
Got my visa, Birmingham, I come, LFG.
Yeah.
よかっ
It's
た
gonna be a little bit short, but should be fine. I just want to make sure that nobody's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can bully this team too. Like, pinch this guys.
We try. I'm down.
Try to pinch this guys.
I'm watching our backs.
Yeah. You gotta, maybe have to shoot forward. But if you shoot over me, shoot over me. I'm up in that low ground, you shoot over me, I'm not trying to walk out.
78, crack, 78 blue on the
Nice.
sky.
Manny,
あー倒したいかこのチーム。
let's take right side, Manny. You keep anchor, shoot over us.
With there.
I'm going up right side.
They're looking top right. Or top left, I mean.
It's fine, just take the right side. You can cross
Yeah,
legs.
I'm with you.
Yeah, yeah.
We have behind you, Haggis.
I'm looking. I don't see them, by the way. I don't see them. They could
They're playing left side, brother.
Yeah.
They queued up on left side, you're good.
Yeah,
You can cross. I'm smoking on me.
それで取った。
Go low ground. Go for low ground.
I have the wall, okay? Watch me.
That's fine.
You're good. Play the high ground here for now.
Yeah. I'll go
そんな。
I'm checking truck.
I'm checking truck.
Eh?
Oh, I can't see. I'm looking.
It's fine. Watch the left team. Watch the left team.
Yeah. L-star.
I'm popping one out itself.
お、やってる。
There's cat queues in there. I don't know if there's anyone.
どうぞ。
We can loot up. We're chilling. I'm
No
gonna
one's
check.
gonna-
You guys
no
do.
one's
I'm
gonna be
checking.
on our side. No
Yes,
one's gonna be on
exactly.
our side.
Hit me.
Inside.
They're on the crafter right now. On top of the crafter right now. They're up here. It's fuse. It's a fuse horizon. They don't see me. There's a horizon right here. We kill this horizon. It's 90. Come back. Cracked him.
I'm playing close.
Nice. The other two are close right.
On us. Falling. They're on the wall.
I'm banging on
They're on the back. What are they? I'm at all.
He's trying to go inside. They can't go in.
I'm burning. I'm batting.
He's back.
Design your elbow.
I'm pushing the fuse. On the rock, enemy. Need pull that.
He let it down.
Fuse one shot.
Fuse go inside. Inside. Another team from the side.
No, fuse is one. The same team, bro. Fuse is one.
Okay. I didn't know they got the res.
They didn't.
Is it peeking?
High roof. Hit me. Cracked him. Saw you. Fuse inside. They're on the crafter right now.
くっそ。長このファイト。
Cracked him. Saw you. Fuse inside.
I'm resing.
No,
I seen the horizon. I promise you this is a 2v.
I almost cracked him. One.
I'm
dead.
Nice. Yeah, holy fuck. Bro, that comm was fucking horrible.
It's okay.
君強っ。
2分収始始まっても終わってもたまらんこれ。
オッケー。
ある少ないよね。
ノーセープションだったのか、このチーム。
What's the game plan now?
Walking top here, walking top here, and with 3P overlook.
Heavy.
We either 3P
おー、やばい。やばいやばい。アライアンスが。
Team Logan and truck here, brother.
I don't have ult, by the way, also.
85 on that guy.
アライアンス、多分ノセプションがアライアンスのローテーションを連れてくるかも。
People are still in here, by the way. They're gonna walk over.
Look at this.
Do we go for the kill tree or do we
こ
go
れ
Wait, force me to truck, then we make
こんなかったかも。
Yeah, wait, they're flying. There's a flying
Team Logan
behind us.
2 walking up. Yeah, I'm watching behind, I'm watching behind. Yeah, you guys watch up. I'm playing forward. Behind us, behind us, behind us. Back, yeah.
Batting him.
Yeah, I'm batting too. They're gonna push this, get ready.
やばい。
Smoking high there, I'm coming, alright? Get ready, they're gonna push. We have to put forward on me. Yeah. Not there. Fuck. Keep running forward, go forward. Run forward. I just got knocked. Clear life on it. Clear life.
ノセプションいいプレイやったね。
板任せて。
壁
あったら壁焚いて先。入った。いくよ。降りるよ。俺死んだ。乗っかって。
きつ。
あってる。巻いてる。一人割れてる。奥割れてる。2枚割れてる。置いて。起こして。起こしてもく。割れてる。めっちゃ割れてる。勝手くぐって。俺が来て。右ね、めっちゃ割れてる。バンカーと来てる。前やってる。どんどん前やってる。右。俺の位置まで来て。負ける一回。いいよ。板巻いてる。もう肉買いない。右下降りたい、次。オッケー。青バスピークね。青バスだよ、いるの。グラもうない。ピーク。肉あったらちょうだい。待って。死んだ、俺、ヘッションもらったわ。
うわ
ー。下がってる。リンさん1個下がれる。待って。右前、フラグ側入って、フラグ安全かも、フラグ側。後ろ下がってみろ。引いてる。大丈夫。こっちまでこうやっていける。踊れー。待て。ナイス。目の前の家おるか確認した方がいい。目の前いるかも。壁あった。多分いると思う。いなかったら入りたいけどな。どう？一回負けて、俺前見るからさ。いや、ワンチャンね、向こうプッシュしてんだよね。いないんじゃないワンチャン。
踊れ。
いないと思う。行く。
起こせ。
バスがいて。
起こせないの？
ビーコンのところで最後にさ入ろう。同じ場所。
オッケー。
一応バス入ってるからね、ギリギリ。こっち側が俺ら取れるから。駐車待ってないよね。
起こせ。
待ってない。ワンチャンして狙え。無理か。狙う？起こし狙ってもいい。今だったら狙える。いいよ。フェイクで焚いてる。リンさん L スタちょうだい。俺の方来てる。これ引く。
やばい。
あ、去ってるリンさん。
どういうこと？どこから刺さってるの？あれはね、NRG だったね。
There's a team wide on the north of the RV too. It's a Watson team inside this two-story. Any ult to catch you?
No.
Okay, we're fine right here. Is there a guy alive here? Like their teammate? I don't know where his teammates ran. Okay, take space right here. Be careful over right. I don't know if there's anyone in this building, guys. They're underneath. Come to me. I was smoking my back. We're swinging the guys underneath the building. Okay. With you. Dead. Nice. Good job, guys. No one in the building. No one's home. Let's take inside. Yeah. No, there is, I think. I'm gonna put a CAQ down and see if it gets spiked, okay? Yeah, throw it. Wait, break this CAQ. I hear people above. This might be the duo. Come back out. Yes, we're gonna kill them in a second. Dorito team's trying to take space. Blue armor's on Dorito. Okay. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna take a little bit of space here. I just got my ult back. I think we do something with my ult here. I'm checking the body if he has nades. No nades. He has a Digi on his body though. Okay, I'm gonna come grab that. Careful behind you, Nate. Big shot in the back. I'm smoking us. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to grab this Digi. Come back to you, okay? I have a full red. I should be alright. We have a good walk-in for this zone. We just need to kill the duo inside. Well, no, we have a team in the Dorito, which is kind of an issue here. Yeah, I think we might need to clear this duo before we like. We don't know if it's a duo, but it might. It should be the teammates of the. Okay, you guys want to just go in? I can try my ult. Yeah, running. They have fence. And then I can queue right here. Maybe we just walk up, no audio. They're not even looking. Yeah, I'm here. Walking. Window. White armor. I'm batting. Listen, we need to run over these fuckers. Lakers and the Dorito with blue armors. Everyone full heal. I need a medkit on the ground now. Medkit on their staircase, on their staircase. Okay? I have no bats, no bats. No, we have to go from balcony. Yeah, we have to go from balcony, and we're gonna run to the.
すげえ。
Let's go. Take space here. I'm smoking the balcony. Smoking the balcony. I'm taking space. Blue armor bottom side. Get in front of them and fight them on the low ground here. Right here. Peek with digits. Wall the right. I don't have no wall. Just play peek right here. I already have. No one's in front of us.
I have wall 7%.
Okay, just wait for his wall. Stall for his wall. Team crossing to us from right here. Popping bats. Just chill. Don't take damage. We need to focus this team right here in front of us. Okay. Batting.
I still have wall. You want to hold
it? Wall this way. Fight this team here. In front of us. I'm getting in the air. 100. Break that jet. Kill them all. I got him all. Nice. Team up the hill. You can reset. I'm dead, but you can reset. Crouch there and play my knock in 2 seconds, Guild. That team's getting fried. Play on the head, which is sweet. I think you res me, Guild, right here on me. Come back to the FB, Guild, and you res me. There's a Watson pole in front of you, though. Be careful. Just run to me and res. No one's close to us. We're chilling. I'm not, that Bengal's not on me. I will not get re-knocked. It's a team above the hill in front of you, okay? Yep, I'm batting. I think there's might be someone close to the drop now. Okay, I'm dropping you 60. They're fighting in front of us. We gotta go. I'm going to the rock now. There's a 2 teams fighting inside the tunnel. I'm healing right now. We might need to go to the tunnel and third. Yeah, maybe through that. You're the only duo. Everyone's there in front of me. They're in front of you.
ふざけんな。Oh my god!
I don't have any medkits. Do you have any medkits for me? No medkits. They're stuck on that corner. I only have one syringe. Okay. I might throw a few at them to fuck them up.
Guild is insane. Holy shit.
Maybe. Fight these guys close to get these kills. They're hard fighting. Just shoot. One dead. Nice. Done. In the corner. There's a corner. Right corner. Nice. I think there's someone there. I'm queuing up forwards. Just one guy. Go take 45. Teammates knock. One guy. Good fucking job. They're fighting.
Oh my.
Running backwards. Fuck the ammo. Just run back. You need to run back and take a queue maybe. I already queued. I'm just running up. We have time to make this turn.
Wait.
Come with me. They're fighting it right in front of me. Both teams. We can win this game. Get to me and crouch. Team on the right. They're fighting. Big fight in front of me. I'm popping it back. Just play slow. Don't shoot yet.
Just chill.
Right cow right here.
Done. Running right. Stay where you're at, Guild. Stay where you're at and anchor with me, okay?
Okay.
Maybe play cross.
Oh, L-Star! このエルサーで
I'm gonna try to hold this guy. I don't have wall.
Catalyst 80.
Above me. I'm gonna try to push the guy above me.
Big 40. I'm getting a lot of nades right at me. This is a good challenge.
Oh my god! 勝てる Holy shit! Holy shit! Nah, that's just like... Nah, like... That was just straight up... You know, like... Holy fucking hell. Oh my god. Holy shit. Now, that was actually insane.
There's your first look at them, and there's their first victory of the weekend, and doing it as a 2, nonetheless.
I think that was a monster game from NRG as well. Didn't quite catch how many kills they had, but how many times did we go to their POV and see them winning fights? NRG, were they going to be the team to fear at this event? It looks like they put the work in, and after game 1, they're looking dangerous.
I also realized how hard it is to say enter Force 36 very fast.
Very tough.
I think I said enter Force 36, and it's just one of those, but happy birthday! I love the signs, by the way. I love the signs from the crowd. It's getting better and better every single event. We are raising the bar into the World Championships. I would expect nothing less.
100%. You see the NRG fans, understandably, very happy with what they just saw from their team. And I think the zone shift actually caught a lot of people out there. That's one thing that we should certainly talk about. Zone 2, a lot of people who got that initial beacon information.
リニアに変えたそういうことか。
Quite a few people out, and you can see it was NRG who actually worked their way through from the western side of zone, who managed to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I'm curious whether Dark Zero were just out of meds and out of shields. Zanyu, when he was pushing him, was literally on a slim bar of health. But
2位誰だっけ
But I think there was maybe a couple of opportunities he could have batted up, but I don't think he necessarily had any. And then as soon as
Tom Young Kun, they're doing good, man.
and ensured they got those kills.
Will say that NRG didn't look like they were going
32ポイント20キル
And here's our opportunity to have a look at how it went down. I think a lot of it, Dan, was made possible by clearing this side of the zone, coming in and making sure they finished off the last remaining members of Dark Zero in this tunnel to make sure that they had an opportunity at least to third party that fight.
Yeah, Dark Zero wanted to make that fight fast, but it was not quite fast enough. NRG got the last kills on both Dark Zero and Enter Force 36.
Very good.
And then from here, I know I got it right, thank goodness. From here, as a 2, you're thinking, all right, well, we're just trying to survive here. We're going for second place. Surely that's what most people would think about. But as soon as you hear all that commotion, as soon as you see that catwall go down, you start to think, okay, do we have a chance? And then look, there's a nice little present that's available for Gilderson as well.
Gilderson goes, hey, I know how to use this thing. Let me just wait for my teammate to pick up a battery. Onyx Esports do get eliminated, but they did manage to pretty much fully reset in this fight. It was a full 3. Sweet kind of baits them out, and I think that just created an opportunity for Guild to take an off angle as they stepped out from that catwall. You'll see it here, just takes this off angle from Sweet. Sweet plays his life. He is the bait in this situation, and then you see the R9 from Guild. He gets the first one, swaps to that L-Star. A little bit of help coming in from Sweet towards the end, but I gotta be honest, if I'm Sweet in that position, I want to fill my teammate with confidence and say, hey, you take all 3 kills.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
my goodness. 20 kills for NRG. 32 points in game number 1, you'll take that all day.
Unbelievable from NRG, and to do it as a 2 at the end, the bait and switch was just incredible. What an angle that was
That was actually
by Sweet there. It really
insane,
just
bro.
showed his experience and how important it is to play your life sometimes in Apex Legends, but not doing it whilst cowering away and batting. Instead, he was just using that head glitch, taking shots, doing damage to keep them distracted. But a 32-point game is insane. Tom Youngkung and Onyx, I think, will still be delighted
Tom
with a 13
Youngkung.
and a 13-point game, especially considering Onyx came all the way from Tree and were still able to get on that southern side. They were the ones that were holding down that vault for so long, so when they saw that circle shift, they must have been smiling.
Looking at the other end of the table, a little bit of quiet start for Alliance. Complexity, the same could be said. Some good KP for FaZe, which gives them at least 4 points coming out of that one, but it was a pretty top-heavy looking lobby, and hey, when you're coming out of a game with a win and a total of 32 points, no surprise to see the teams at the bottom there, Dan, maybe struggling to find an opportunity to pick up points.
Well, NRG fans making sure that they are happy and letting us know how happy they are with the sides that they were able to bring as well. But you look at NRG's pathing in that game, starting at staging, getting ahead of KCP, winning that fight against KCP, which I think was massive, because then they were able to kind of build off that. They got the confidence, they got all the shield they needed, and then it was just running a train through everyone afterwards.
So it's NRG who take home at game number 1. What's going to happen in game number 2? We'll find out in just a few moments. We'll be right back.
次は Fuck you, man. I'm not answering this shit. 気にしない。Shut the fuck up, man. I'm not answering this shit. Car! Nemesis! Nemesis! It's Nemesis, chat. Nemesis. It's Nemesis. Nemesis. RQQ? ああ、まあ確かに。Fucking hell, man. スプリット2ってさ、プラウラじゃない？ Guess the logo. LG! LG だよこれ。LG 千葉。えいす。えいす。
WD Black,
Oh, no one
the
cares.
official storage partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Eurieceって何？なんか臭そう。
NRG to take home that win. Gilderson stepping up huge for his team to give a little bit of life to the NRG fans here in Birmingham. Resorts World is where we find ourselves, Dan, and we also find ourselves heading in towards match number 2.
Match number 2, which of course will be on World's Edge as well, as will be match number 3 before we go over to Storm Point. And NRG, I think that's what you wanted to see as an NRG fan, but more importantly, that was why Gilderson was brought into this team, right? To be that absolute damage powerhouse that can win 1 versus 2s, that can be the guy to get that DPS outputted. While Sweet is doing just IGL and big brain things, it was the perfect combination for that final circle.
Very, very impressive from NRG. The question is, what is going to happen here as we head back into World's Edge? And I think the scary thing for a lot of the teams in that lobby was some of the teams who were involved in that endgame, like you mentioned, Onyx, NRG, tough rotates for them over towards Overlook. Certainly helped out by that ring 3 shift that we were pulled away from a little bit.
その女の子たちさ、ずっとキャメラに入ってるじゃん。
Certainly something to look out for a lot of the teams making those calls, but
ずーっとキャメラに入ってる。
Look at him on the end there, probably feeling very, very, pumped up, feeling very, very good. He's like, don't worry, just send me in, boys. I'll win the 2v3s, no problem.
And I think when you see a circle like that as a team who is going to be rotating from a distance, you hope it's going to be a less predictable zone. We do have some in Apex Legends which are very much predictable, and you're going to see everyone banking on the same spot, and you know full well it's going that way. But this one was a little bit more questionable, but certainly a lot of teams are up on that northern side of Overlook, and then they were punished for that early move. The likes of FaZe, the likes of Moist, who were for sure thinking it was going to be over towards Overlook. And that's always going to be a little bit frustrating, but that's how the cookie crumbles.
ずーっと女の子が入ってる。
The position that you went for right at the start and play your way out of it.
Yeah, it's interesting. In those positions as well, you kind of have to flip the mentality of we're playing for the end game to let's be the last team to lose this time, the KP. Red Evo shields and almost guaranteed a win if we can clear this side of the zone. Dark Zero, we talked about them in that game as well. It was a tough situation they found themselves in, just being stalled out on that fight down on the low ground. They had to take care of End of Force 36, otherwise they would have been flanked by them as they had to move up that hill. So it wasn't that the decision was a wrong one, but maybe just the fight took 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds too long, and that allowed NRG to wrap behind and clear it up.
But what E36 did very well was utilize the abilities they had available to them. The ults went down, the smoke went down, everything they could throw down to stop the push from NRG. It just frustrated them, it delayed them enough that allowed NRG to push in and make sure it wasn't going to happen for Dark Zero. So that's always going to be annoying when you are trying to be the aggressors, but ALGS and Apex in general, it's all about frustrating your competitors. It's all about denying points of other teams that are going to be the ones that challenge you for those places in that winner's bracket.
We'll have to see if NRG can go back-to-back then after that performance. I'm sure as far as confidence is concerned, going into a game like that, coming back onto the main stage here with all the focus that you wanted to have and all of the strategy you put together and the match plan you put together coming into the ALGS champs, well, it's kind of been vindicated in game number 1 with the way they played. Of course, they'll be looking a lot further in the tournament. They'll want to be winning to pick up that trophy as we now see our lobby and we see some of the legend picks going down.
Yeah, plenty of fuses as expected. Are we going to see a Seer? Yes, Phonyhead still sticking on that Seer and may only be the only one we have. No, we've got another. No, we've got J-Ling's also playing Crypto. So you've got a few differences here, a couple of people that are straying away from the current meta. There will be rings, there will be certain times that you will benefit from straying away from the meta, and certain legends are really going to help you in those scenarios.
Well, here we go then. Game number 1 is a distant memory, unless of course you're an NRG fan and you might be talking about that one for quite some time. The dropship is live, we're moving. Interestingly, the dropship changed direction a little bit from south to north this time, which is going to be good for the likes of Pulverex, Onyx for those early drops.
And it'll be Kick versus Dojo again at Lava Siphon. Remember that Dojo got the better of them in the early stages, even though Kick were able to escape. They did eventually get eliminated in 20th position. It's not going to be a fun tournament for Kick if they keep losing these contests, because TSM are the other team that will be contesting them in other groups, but Dojo have already got the
upper.
They certainly do indeed. Designful feeling all kinds of confidence. There's a second one for him as well, and I tell you what, Designful, he might be taking all 3 down. It's 3 in a row for Designful. Kick eliminated once more. It's 2-0 to Dojo in the contest.
Oh.
Easy as that, and because it's so quick, now they've got a comfortable amount of time to be looting Lava Siphon and start to make their way if they have a ring console, which they do. Okay, so down at Dojo, for Lava Siphon, they have ring console and a survey beacon to work with. and they can get the information that we're going to be heading northeast again. Now, it's not going to be the overlook prediction that most people were thinking in the previous game. We're going to be heading a little bit further up towards the likes of Epicenter and Climatizer.
Yeah, looking at the likes of FaZe
あのチームって
Complexity are in the epicenter at the moment, and they do have that ring console they can hit. So it wouldn't be too surprising to see Cole maybe thinking about trying to take that high ground over at epicenter and play for that long game. Because if they do that, there could be a big KP game for them with everyone else having to shift in. Moist Esports, you can see they're going to have a lot of access as well to that zone phase. They've got a map room scan, but that's not going to be quite what they wanted, especially with this early game. Everyone's starting to stack up in fragment. Could be one of those little misleading ones if they take that info.
Yeah, if FaZe take a while to loot up here, which they might, just giving that initial circle, then the survey beacon could very much work out for them, give them that player information, and they should be able to stack up. But I think it could be one of those that you say, it's slightly misleading, they might push away, and they could later be left frustrated that they didn't stay a little bit closer to Climatizer. We'll see how quick they are with their rotation. You mentioned complexity as well. I think that is going to be a good circle for them, especially having that ring console information. And I'm curious to see whether complexity can find that right formula here at this tournament. They have the players, they have the capability, they have the IGL.
They have the vibes.
They have the vibes, but can they finally find that formula to be a team who kind of competes at the very top level?
Well, Moist Esports are going to be moving away from Overlook here, and you can see quite rightly so. Jailings looking for a little bit more of a comfortable game than they had in that game number one, and they are looking in and around that height of epicenter that we were kind of hinting at a little bit earlier. Maybe they're going to try and play for the height and the distance, and exactly what they're going to do, but the only problem is with the passive from Valkyrie, they're going to find that somebody's already calling that home.
Well, when Noises was back on IG, he knew everything about World's Edge, and they were one of the best World's Edge teams that we had in any region, but they haven't really been able to replicate that success ever since the Jailings roster was formed. The addition of Nags, of course, an incredible Slayer, just being able to put so much output when it comes to his DPS, but they are going to be playing a more conservative type of formula here, just having the Watson available to get a little bit more defensive, and then the Crypto, I suppose when you need it, you can get offensive as well, just having that drone to send out, get the EMP on the go, so it's a little bit of both.
Offensive with the EMP, but not with your gun, because you're going to be stuck in your iPad. Dark Zero, they're already making a quick rotate as well from Harvester. They're moving their way past Fragment pretty much to where they died in that last game, just outside of the Overlook Tunnel. Team Singularity, you can see they're set up here. They're going to be playing for the long game in this little snake building themselves, which is certainly where we have seen some of these zones finish before. But I think Moist are in a great spot. FaZe and Complexity, we talked about them as well. They're trying to play the height for as long as possible in this situation. And speaking of DZ, look at this. Flashbacks, I'm sure, going back through the tunnel this time.
Yeah, it's a very similar rotation for Dark Zero because the
あ、ダークゼロずっとこのトンネルからローテートするか。ちょっと見てみようか。
when these kills start to flood in, when that round one does close,
ダークゼロはダークゼロってどこ
One tower. Come back. Deep blue. Okay, look. Jet down. Jet down. Me to do that? We fight them. Wander into building with you? Yeah. The white armor. Newcastle Watson. I'm coming. I'm going roof. Is that back over? Look good, John. Downhill. I'm not even here. 91 white. Double. 130 white. Double white. Nice. Okay. House is free.
Uma.
Yeah, coming. What the fuck can climb that? On my right. Double white. Left. Yep. Climbing roof in a second. Getting off the desk. I'm chilling inside. My lane coming. Yep. Solid shows up here for me. I don't see them.
ダークゼロってさ、どこに降りるの？ワールズエッジ。
I see him, bro. I think we're good. They run? Yeah, I think so. No, I'm tall in the building now. Looking behind.
タックスのところかな。
Come kill these fucks, man. Free kills. Yeah, you got that zone.
あー、ハーベスター。
I don't know. I think they're down here somewhere.
確か。
Yeah, I think they're here. I think they're here. I'm healing right now.
確かに。
10 seconds. Not sure. They're probably in a cot. Someone just shot in that direction. They're not in there though. Go towers on it. Team tunnel just came out. Everyone's playing on the
ユズだね。これはね、なんでしょうか。
Team guys at tunnel. We should hold that side. We're good. They definitely shot. Dying. There's a full team in caravan. That's that.
Actually, it might be them.
I'm pretty sure it's Bang. No, it's Bang Cat.
It was Newcastle, yeah. Newcastle is down someone now. The team's kind of moving up, guys.
No,
Let's go back over. They're going over there. They're going over there.
Oh, we're in a disgusting good spot.
Yeah, we have to worry about this back over there team.
Yeah, we're just gonna hold the fucking backside.
I think, like, Zion, you can hold this yellow building too. If you want, and you can drop the dildo whenever you need.
I think tower is better, like, yeah. That's fucking J-Link, I think, bro.
Back there?
Okay.
ラグ。
We wanna pry the space on me though.
エナルジー。あ、コンプレクシティ落ちた。あ、エナルジー落ちた？
Yeah, like maybe. I mean, you can hold that.
お、デザインフルゆくに。やばい。アライアンスが。
Okay, you're fine. You shut off house in the space.
Walking across J-Link.
It's not J-Link, it's not J-Link, different vacuum.
That spot's called on second thought. Never mind.
やばい。
Fucking feeling it now.
Go. 35 and I'm
Take your ammo.
I'm 221 off.
Have a G7.
No heavy ammo there.
32. Any Phoenix?
Nope.
Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's top shooting.
He's on the fucking head bridge, railing.
I'm just gonna sit up here and like chill, but I can't really shoot.
Why?
I don't have that much heavy.
What gun?
You wanna swap armor? There?
She give me ammo. No, Zion needs it.
Level 2.
Come here.
Grab the armor.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, back up.
Hold on, we need to follow the spot. They won't land on us. If they land on us, you don't think you're fighting, okay?
Okay.
I'm flying on you, they're flying on you. Yep, coming.
They're doing it. They're gonna do it.
I'm with you guys.
Yep. Should I hold our back?
Bro, can we kill you guys? No, come. Wait, nah, they're really fucking
Yeah,
far.
that's really far. I'm just gonna hold house. You
I'm gonna go house
whatever
with
you
you
want.
too.
No, Zion, go.
Okay, I'm going with them then.
I stuck one.
Coming.
They've gen down already. Alright. Give me ammo. Wait, what the fuck are they doing out there?
There. Popping corner.
Just heal it.
44 headshot.
I don't know what they're doing. You can go back down. I know what they're doing. Like this.
うまっ。 おい。なんも見えないんだけど。
Yeah, they're gonna go after the now. They're charged too. Watch your back. Flying on roof in this one.
No, we just fucking lost spot, bro. Holy fuck.
Team back.
There's another team over like that.
We need this team to not hit me, yeah.
Akira 28が消す技
I need this team to get fucked. They have a gen back there. They're fucked. It's on the rock by itself.
They fuse killed me. There's a fuse team close by.
It's just one team behind you.
Nah, there's another team in Overlook, I think. Unless they're just that split.
They just split. But we need that team to be gone.
Crackling, platform.
ま
I'm close to pub.
One shot.
I'm still off now. Right, that's
Bro,
one with Peter
I'm
shot.
telling you, they are fucking terrible.
Yeah.
You wanna fight that later?
I don't think we can get. I don't think we can end. If the Overlook teams fight, we just fight. We take our fight, alright?
Okay, yeah, I'm done.
For the
この展望のチームファイト始まったらそのチームを倒す展望じゃなくてこのなんか石のチームかなワッチョンチーム
Okay, coming. I'm gonna play on zero. I'm gonna play right on zero, okay?
He's cracked.
Okay, I got pub.
No, probably all gonna cross zero.
He's super far. Did you say he was zero self?
Yes.
I don't feel stack.
They fucking aimed
Another
us.
one sliding. There's some fucking
There's
corner.
that spot.
70
Look,
one.
right there, right.
Cracked another. I'm doing it.
Okay, you wanna fight? You wanna come?
Yeah, maybe hold the rock gen. Maybe hold the rock.
Okay, hold the rock. Yeah, okay, we'll hold.
They're down here. They're down here.
20 on another.
Where's you on that?
30 on another.
I'm doing it.
I need to back up on back.
Come right, Joe. Come right. Yes, come right. Yes, come right.
Batting.
Jen, come on me.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay.
You might have to wall your cross.
You want me to wall?
Team on right.
Maybe, yeah.
Walling up.
Like down.
With you.
PVX だったんなのかうら終わったダークゼロ勝った
Team out of building.
pretty sure we can play this spot. We just hold backwards. You just hold backwards, right?
Yep. I'm 6
Oh,
back.
I'm telling right now? I have 6 bats.
I'm 4
Okay, cool. When
You
you're
want to come
kind
now?
of safe now, yeah. Kind of.
No, you need
Okay.
to chill there then. You
I
have
have
to chill
4
there.
cells, 5 bats.
I
Okay.
have to chill there, okay.
We can take a rock.
Team shooting from top.
Is there a better spot we can play?
I think there's like the top of the big rock, right? Like here.
It's
But
seriously.
that's far.
Good shot. I don't know how safe this rock is.
Yeah, I
Hold
think-
us wait.
Maybe we.
Jen's on its own. He's come to us.
I'm coming now. I'm coming now.
How many cells do you have, Sonny?
I have 7. 7
Yeah, I have 4.
Is that Gen? Is it juice? Is it juice?
A
yeah, I
little
think
bit.
it has a little bit.
Okay, I'm just using it. Oh,
Wait for
it's
third overload.
This
Wait,
is
come
somebody
on in,
at the
come on
box.
in, come on in, come. Keep me up, rock. Taylor.
Okay, doing it. Should I play with you or not?
Yeah.
I'll hold this. I'll hold this.
Oh, they're right there. Holy fuck. Batting. This is skits. Scan. Can you look?
Yeah, I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you.
I'm gonna die.
I can't play here.
I do not have wall.
Yeah.
No gold knock either.
Nah,
Batting,
this is fucked.
you can bat right at me. You can bat right at me if you need to there. Or just heal.
I'm
Unless
looking
I
for you.
They're just sitting on the rock.
Are you looking? Batting?
I can try to shoot them maybe. I can't see them.
I'm 2-7.
I'm 4-4. Yeah, I can stay here.
Right here's not bad either too, Jen. It's not horrible. Right where my spot is if you need a safe spot, okay?
I'm fucking to be carrying, by the way.
What are your shields? What are your shields?
4-4. They're fighting overlook. They're fighting
Maybe
overlook.
throw that.
Come on.
全部やり合ってる
Okay, coming.
We
行こう行こう行こ
caravan, like.
うやばいやばいこれはジェンバーテンだねジャンバーテンですけどザイヌのカメラ
Look at them. Over here.
Popping out the cell, popping out the cell.
Wait, walk up.
Yeah, finishing this. Do we shoot them now?
We need to
can
go,
shoot that guy.
Yeah, just shoot if you want to.
Shooting if I see. 70! 70 on that guy, close! 70 on this guy! Come on! Right now! Both of you! He's split!
70!
Yeah, batting. They're in your fuse zone!
Okay, I'm walking up then. Do we just fight?
Yeah, I'm down.
Walk up, come.
I'm on left! Coming. Looking left.
Good fight.
Crack one!
I'm gonna fight. Coming.
I'm not heady.
They point for the rock. Daddy.
What's
Oh.
crack bud? Right bang.
We can chill.
Okay.
What's on that guy's
怖い
box?
怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い
Fuck over. Back, chill.
Okay.
Let's go. We gotta get good caravan out.
Yep.
I
This
need
caravan.
energy for your
I don't have wall.
What did you use it on?
That's third party team.
Fuck.
Do you have Ultixel?
No, you just use one for
Just run. It's fine. We don't really need it. We go to the rock and then we find. Okay. Everyone understand what we're doing?
Yep.
Yes.
Turning around, right?
Going to the rock and
As soon as we
fucking
go
caravan.
Alright, yeah. I have nades. I have a lot of nades. You want
I
them?
have a lot of nades. No, I have a lot of nades.
I'm
The
fine.
pillar is in. I don't know how safe it is though.
石までいてそのバス倒
Start
す
timing them.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm getting shot though. Right there, Rocco.
I'm going this one.
Lock in.
Yeah, I hit on 38.
Why not look crack?
Look here.
終わってるそのバス
Get a look.
Okay.
Get a hold in.
No, just walk out.
You have to dip down from my side, Miguel.
Rocco saying it. We
Hitting
run
it.
them.
The peel is in. The peel is in.
Baited it. Mars ulting it too. Mars ulting it.
Oh my god
Batting outside.
Oh my god
I'm gonna be forced.
It's fine.
Back kidding.
Okay.
うめえうわグレが
We're both dealing, Zero. We are both
No,
dealing.
you're fine. Just shoot.
Yep.
That down guy's my kill.
Yeah, I'm done. It's fine. I have 20 life. I have 0 life.
Hey, here. 200.
Okay.
Loot that box, yeah.
There's a fucking 60
I
bullet.
need energy if you guys have. Like, I need.
That's the ultimate cell in that body.
Switching weapons.
Anyone need to sell? Sell.
Yeah,
No, I'm fine.
I get it 15. I
I'm
get
not
it 15.
taking
I'm swinging it backside. He's coming, Zani.
coming.
Getting angled.
Okay,
When do you
fighting
kill
left,
this?
fighting left.
Yeah,
The solo is on the fucking pylon on our right.
You wanna just go kill him? I'd kill
Yes,
my team.
but we get fucking swung.
Okay, yeah. Not a dumb
We're gonna have to wall to here and then fight climber side, I think.
Okay, I will.
Or we can, playing. Come on,
no,
just do it. Trump on it.
Okay.
But no, they're hard angling us.
No, Zero, I think we just
No,
walk
just
to
shut
that
up.
and we kill him.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
But yeah, I think we just wall off right side and he has to walk in anyway.
Like to this, right? Where
Yeah.
I'm from.
Yeah, he has to walk in, bro. Why is he hard looking?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, what do I do?
We're just gonna wall in the right side. The solo's gonna be on our right. We have to kill him and then fight the team with Karma. But they should chill. We should have a spot.
Stop banging though, so be careful, guys. Okay.
Yeah, pick that kid.
Yeah, no, can we
Can't for me.
Start.
Stop there.
I'm batting. I'm coming to wall. I'm batting and walling, okay?
Yeah. Solo's flying alright.
うぜえあいつ。
They're ready.
You ready?
You have to go along the wall.
I got batting.
Don't angling it though. They're swinging the way they can swing it.
Okay. We need to pick them then. We have to pick them then.
Yeah, you have to get forward.
I'm with you.
They should chill.
Oh, no, you're right.
Kill him, please.
Send me at him. One dead. Nice,
I'm low as fuck.
Batting, he's coming.
こいつうぜえ今の取り手チーム。
Chill and turn around. They're right here, right here. One guy, Sky did again.
Looking at him.
We gotta walk in.
Oh no, I'm down one. I'm down one.
No, it's fine. Chill. On me.
With you.
Just look at it.
Yep, chilling.
Wait,
Two
where
down
the
on one
fuck
team.
is
Two
it?
dead. Hey, take him out. Someone's gonna be here. We can climb up.
うまっ。
Hold on. I think two teams dead. Okay, one back. Team here.
I have two.
I have one as well.
Are they still behind there?
Yeah, they're safe here.
Are you still here though?
No, I think they're not dead there. Unless they're the same
Come
team
over,
as
by the
that.
way.
Ken,
Can't
should we
box.
fight
You
you or
don't
no?
need to.
マジか
I'm
よ。
not play here, so they can't stretch us. Me and Jen should probably both do that.
Inside team is just chilling inside. I'm 4-2. I mean, we have all the space in here. Someone gets banned by this team, but this team might fucking shot. We're really close to end zone here as well, and we're just gonna shoot inside.
Okay. Do you want to worry about the team at all?
Shut up. Zone's gonna close. We shoot the fucking right side team. Left team's gonna be sliding down. I don't know if there's a team here. There might be a duo. I don't know if they're alive though.
Do you have enough pressure to check?
Yeah, I do.
doubt there's anyone alive though.
I
That
don't
would be the same team as this one.
But you can play all the way on me and shit. There's a team underneath I'm shooting right now. We're just gonna hold the inside team that's front floor, okay?
Okay,
We're gonna play all this space. Left is we're gonna swing left, but no one is gonna shoot us on the left, okay?
One here's really good right here, really good. I have Horizon all too. I have no nades. If you have any extra nades,
No,
I do not have wall. They have ulti.
Look this.
No.
They're fighting up here. Okay, no one's on our left. It's just here.
やばいラグまた。
One's already gone.
Give it a Horizon off the drop.
Oh, you're top.
Good job. One another. Breaking contract. Smoke up. Fine. I'm digi.
They're not fighting. Not fighting yet. They're gonna jump on each other. They're gonna jump on each other.
I'm the DG.
TP on one.
They're hitting me.
I'll see them. I'm batting.
Oh my god. ラグーイストリーム配信。
We're gonna slide forward. The ping on our left. Slide on me now.
Doing it.
I keep the drone. Take back drone. AP.
We're gonna swing up there.
Chill. They're fighting each other. They're right there. I picked again.
No, that was insane. Wait. Wait. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now that was actually an insane game. ゼロちょっとやっちまったね。最後にやっちまったけど。
Both teams have found victories, but quite rightly so that J-Lings do get a win on the board. They have looked fantastic in World's Edge scrims and maybe looking like the team they once were back on IG. They know how to play this map, but I think they were just waiting to try and find that perfect composition. And even though it looks a little bit janky, having Crypto, having a Watson, they made it work. They got aggressive when they needed to, and they find themselves finding a W. But Dark Zero still putting big points on the board, and and showing great consistency. Yeah, so close to winning that game as well, but it is going to be J-Lings who step up for Europe in game number 2. And one thing I liked about how J-Lings approached that end zone as well, they weren't afraid to engage. Sometimes we've talked about J-Lings sometimes being a little bit too passive when it comes to those end games. They're waiting for almost too perfect a moment instead of trying to create one themselves by outputting damage. You saw Nags going in there. The Prowler is certainly going to help in those situations, but I think just being a little bit more proactive certainly helped them close out that end game.
Well, it was something that happened off screen as well in the early stages where J-Lings were able to force complexity out of their position, win that engagement, and take that northern side alongside the likes of FaZe. And ever since then, they had one of the more commanding positions of the map, and it was how they played it afterwards. Slow when they needed to, but also, as you say, aggressive at the right times, which is usually the perfect blend for winning a game of Apex Legends. A chance to look back at this final circle from J-Lings' point of view, as of course we were on board with Dark Zero throughout that one. Catwall being down meant that they just had to hold out and wait to get any sort of info before they could really get involved.
Yeah, they had this side of the zone all to themselves. You can see just making sure they didn't get poked and prodded. You see a few Horizon Qs being thrown down, Nags more than aware of that situation. The question is, did they peak in the right moment? And it looks like that might have been the case. Surviving long enough to be the third party in these situations, Dan, that is the secret of winning games of Apex Legends.
Yeah, survive, use the Dark Veils to your advantage, and then as soon as they drop, you really have to know where other people are going to be. So if you have got any sort of info, you have to relay that to the rest of the team. And then as soon as Pioneers get eliminated, it was this damage right straight away, getting that first knock, which was massive for J-Lings. And as soon as they did have that advantage, you'd imagine they were confident. It was just a matter of playing the circle, using it to their advantage, and forcing Dark Zero into a sticky spot.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from Nags there. The controller player at the end doing what is required of him, hitting the shots to give them that win. 25 points overall after the 13-kill win for J-Lings. Dark Zero just in behind them though, 14 kills for them, end up with 23.
And as I mentioned in those international scrims, it was Dark Zero just dominating, taking so much points, but it was J-Lings who are kind of second behind them, still finding those consistent games. So it did have me curious, can they replicate that when it comes to tournament play? Because it's all well and good talking about scrims, a very different manner of style that you play when you come into tournaments here. You probably don't take as much risks as you do in scrims. You probably are going to be a little bit more conservative, holding yourself back at times, and J-Lings perhaps taking advantage of that sometimes here.
Yeah, one thing to point out as well, just Pioneers, they came in third place there, they put 8 points, but the position they found themselves in didn't really give them many lines of sight to pick up KP towards that end game of teams who were rotating in, so you can understand why their score looks the way it does. Great placement, but just not the kills to go alongside it.
And as you look at the bottom half again, it was a tough old start for Kick, and I'm very concerned about their tournament with the amount of contests they have at Lava Siphon throughout the day. Complexity also were taking out one of those teams that I said J-Lings were focusing on in the early stages. Is the lay of the land though. NRG
ダークゼロが今のはやばかったよマジで。なんかさ、守ってる場所ってよく守ったね。
Up those leaderboards towards the top, and there is the family members of Dark Zero, the biggest fans that you could possibly want. You got your family coming out to support you and playing pretty well, Dan, putting smiles on faces.
Consistent, they've got into pretty much both of the final circles. The first one didn't quite go so well, the second one so close, but I think that they will probably feel like they could have won it if they had done maybe just some small adjustments, but it's one of those things that happen. It was taken, very difficult to recover from that. That's what we expect from Dark Zero. They are one of, if not the most consistent Apex Legends team we have alongside TSM. They are the two frontrunners in the tournament without a shadow of a doubt. There may have been, you kind of scratch your head a little bit if we saw TSM and Dark Zero both struggling today, but they have both looked good.
And also, you can see Zero type in there. He's, shall we say, performing some psychological warfare.
ユリス、どうしてデーズが高っても全然恐怖来ないんだ？そうだね。なんかダークゼロと戦ってる時、なんか例えば、like they position themselves in a way that they control a lot of area よく取ってるから、なんか例えば。いつだっけ
excited is some of the cool stuff that we've got here at the arena, which these wonderful people who are sat in the crowd can certainly check
た
out.
くさんエリアたくさんエリアを広い広いから
I showed you guys some of the funnest activities you could do here. Some of my
I don't know how to explain it.
I never showed you guys how to claim your prizes once you fill out your passport. So we are here at Resorts World Arena in the forum right in the beginning, and I filled out my passport, and now it's time to collect some loot. I want my loot, please. Please, you can absolutely see my photos. So we got that, that, and that. That's it. Let's go. All right. So if you're one of the first 30 people in the day to complete all your passport, you get a secret prize. Let's see what we got. We got an exclusive ALGS Nessie Golden with the little crown and some Apex tokens up in here to win some more prizes. Come get yours.
Absolutely love that. Dan, you're right to take this because the first 30 people.
First 30 people get it. Are you off?
Yeah,
you really want one? Okay. Oh, he's not joking. He's actually left, so that's good. All right. Well, ALGS just with Dan Gaskin because Onset has gone and left me. How does he do his job again? Doesn't he usually say things like he locked and loaded?
Are you winning, son?
I was really nervous. You're my comfort pillow. You're the one who just keeps me going. Excuse me. Comfort blanket. Excuse me. Comfort pillow. One of the two.
Getting weirder.
It's fine.
But look at that thing, it's beautiful, isn't it? And of course, if you're not one of the 30, you can fill out the passport. They are available here, so you can go pick one up, and they are looking extremely good on the desk right here, and certainly maybe something that can get the confidence going here for FaZe, because a little bit of a slow start for them so far.
Yeah, they were in one of those positions where they had to kind of stay in their area over towards Climatizer when the circle was pulling towards them, but as a lot of the people started to arrive and they lost their first player, it was just a matter of survival for FaZe. They were never really able to get going or get any kills on board that allowed them to get the shields up and making sure they could be competitive in the final circle. Instead, it was just a matter of avoiding fights, and that's never a fun way to play Apex Legends.
Yeah, and we've got to talk about a little bit about the war that happened over at Landslide early on as well, because it was almost a carbon copy a couple of times of the positions and the fights that were going down, and Alliance, I think, will want that game back, to say the least. They make a rotate, they don't take the time maybe to craft as much as they would have wanted to, because it looked like they rotate in towards Fragment through Harvester that they decided to take after saying, hey, we don't want any part of this. It looked clear for them, so I wonder if it was a timing thing, maybe they call them out a little bit. They certainly really did to come out of a game where, you know, you're dying to the zone, it's kind of got to hurt for you moving forward.
And when we have two very similar circles as well, certainly with the patterns of play, J-Lings will be delighted that they were able to take advantage of a circle that was certainly closer to home. They drop over towards Monument, so they didn't have to move as far, but it still was a northern rotation for them as they went up, taken the position off of Complexity, and then from that point onwards, it was just a matter of bullying the other teams that were arriving late. Because if you are a team like Alliance, like NRG, like Onyx, who are coming from that southwest side, those were two of the hardest circles they could have asked for. Now you're hoping and praying to the Apex gods, this is going to be a more comfortable circle here in map number 3.
We'll have to see what that zone does. Paul, it looks like the lobby is just on the verge of getting ready to go as the players sit back down in their positions and they lock in for this game number 3.
やばい足がスペースがあるのか足にとって
Maybe it's your first time that you've been on that main stage. A lot of these teams should have the experience at this point to deal with that pressure and the situation, but now you've felt the lobby out a little bit. You know how teams are going to be playing, who's going to be making what rotation, who's going to be more willing to fight in certain situations than others, and this is where I feel you start to see the better quality of game where everyone kind of knows what their play is and what they can expect from other ones as well.
Yeah, I can't say enough how important that win was for J-Lings. I remember back at Split 2 playoffs, they only had 27% of their points were on World's Edge, 73% was on Storm Point. You can't have a golfing difference like that when it comes across the two maps. You need to be consistent across both. And a team that has always fared well on World's Edge, I was very surprised with their lackluster performances, but it seems like they have very much worked on things and they have impressed here coming to the World Championships. And now it's about whether you can go back to back, not even necessarily with victories, but with consistency here. You've got to stay with the front runners. This is an amazing chance for J-Lings to pick up points.
It certainly is indeed, and I think confidence is a big thing for Jailing as well. I always talk about confidence. I know it's almost like a buzzword when we're up here in the commentary booth, but you would be surprised as a player how much your gameplay can be affected by a win in a team fight, a win in a game of Apex. As you move over to the next game, all of a sudden you feel confident, engaging, more willing to swing in a situation, knowing that you're going to hit your shots. Some highlights, of course, from our game number 2 for you right now, and I've got to say, this play from Hackis is one of my favorite I've seen in quite some time. The way that he navigated and moved beautifully over that cat queue to take the high ground and finish it off. Masterful from Hackis.
Frustrating though, I'm sure, for Alliance because they had made such a good push onto NRG, but then the dojo came to ruin Alliance's day. Dark Zero had that fight on the eastern side, using Zero's fuse as best as they can to get an Arc Star into the face of Shunmi and take down Pulverex. The team I do want to talk about, Tom Young Kung and their consistency at the moment. I was a bit worried they could be targeted with the drop spots that they currently have on both worlds.
道場ってどうなったんだろ
In the way they're playing and the points they're picking up, it is not a team you want to fight against.
コンセプション
Not someone you want to try and rip their drop spot off if you are struggling with your own. Because for teams like Kick, for example, they may want to find a new home as this tournament goes on.
Yeah, have to keep an eye on what Kick's play is. Alliance eliminated at this point in the game after, like we mentioned, a little bit of a, should we say, a miscalculation on meds by the looks of things for that zone coming in. Dark Zero, this fight for the truck was a really important one as well, because this allowed them to be in a position to clear out this side of the zone. And you can see it right here. The Prowler from Jen Burton is always a terrifying thing, but when you are the only team with cover on this side of zone with everybody having a wrap in front of you just to survive, it's pretty much free pickings for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams that just accepted their fate a little bit on the southwest side, so they took those fights, they tried to get their KP. In a zone like that, when there's little to play with, you have to be one of the early arrivals, and if you don't have an evac tower to try and go above people, you're probably going to be cannon fodder and taken out by the rest of the lobby. Now, as we got towards the end of the game, Dark Zero, the ones who took out the Homes Under the Hammer team. Unfortunately, Pioneers were not able to create a stable enough house.
マジで惜しかったそれ
Instead, it was Jay
強
who held their ground in that final circle. And when you're trying to push over a wall with a ring to your back like that, it's always tough to get involved in an engagement.
You say Homes Under the Hammer, I call them basement dwellers. Oh wow, we all know one of those.
We definitely do.
Dan Gaskin.
That is me. That is I. But I think Pioneers, they might look at that one and say, did we miss an opportunity? We were in a great position. Did we play too passive? Because I think when you have a composition like that and you have a Newcastle, you almost want to play passive. You want to be the team that's on the more defensive side because you have so many tools to do so. But I think they were punished a little bit and maybe caught off guard by a Dark Zero who wanted to get aggressive.
Yeah, Dark Zero never want to shirk away from the opportunity to fight. If they feel it's a fight that is going to be productive for them, either by taking space or clearing a position they believe is one to win a game from. Elsewhere though, I think we always have to talk about the bottom of the leaderboards as well, because a couple of teams certainly had some slow starts. Alliance been one of those teams. Yes, they've had some pretty
アライアンスってでもこれはマンディのせいじゃないよね多分
Two players who are trophy lifters in their
on the same team.
And it is incredible to see JMW finding success after filling in and being a part of that roster alongside Jen Burton. And it is going to be a chance for Dark Zero to show what they're made of as they try and do it again.
Yeah, interesting to see. No surprise to see the difference, shall we say, in kills. Not just because of play style, but also because of legend selection as well. Jen Burton on the Catalyst is always going to be poking and prodding through that catwall and able to do that entry damage in fights that gives Dark Zero so much success. He's also so good when damage has been dealt, immediately moving in and putting himself in position to clean things up. Comparison now between Nags and Zero. You've got Valkyrie versus Fuse.
2,700 for Zero. I mean, he's always just going to have the ability to pummel nades towards enemies, so damage is always going to be increasingly high when you are playing on the Fuse. Only the 3 kills, but plenty of assists. Now, we've seen what Nags can do with a SMG in his hand as well, whether it be Split 2 playoffs or whether it's already so far at the champs. He's a very confident player who is